timing.
Hello.
Welcome back.
Ooh.
Nice.
Welcome back, everybody.
Hi, everyone.
More of a good technical director.
I know,
Here's-
right?
You're
It's like
doing
he's done this before.
Yeah.
So true.
Welcome back. We're running our Tears of the Kingdom run, and I am Alex Vermaki, and I'm currently doing the Lightning Temple, as I just started it, because my timing is amazing. Just putting that out there.
You didn't
Oh, and that guy I was fighting before we went off, he finally died. It took 20 more minutes.
died of old age.
Rest his soul.
He was a good
He
fighter.
tried his best.
He really did. He gave it everything he had. I forget where I'm going. Where am I going?
Hey, Alex, who's sitting next to you?
Which Alex?
Which
are you
Alex
speaking
talking
to?
about?
Well, one Alex introduced themselves.
Alex is sitting next to
Well,
me.
I'm Alex. It's Alex.
I was like,
Is this the
Everyone
Alex
is
dimension?
Alex.
We're in the Alex dimension. Welcome to the Alex dimension.
Whoa! Love that.
But
Just rolled up a little.
speaking of Alex, Alex has,
It's not-
has a
it's a
goal
lie.
incentive in mind.
I sure do.
Oh no, sorry, I'm talking to me.
Oh,
Sorry, Alex.
you cannot use third person.
So, I want to make an irresponsible decision during Zeldathon within reason. So,
Like that.
Yeah,
thank you.
I love a good
I'm happy.
irresponsible
I'm
decision.
happy they support that. So, we did set this goal earlier in the marathon, but we didn't reach it in time. But I'm gonna bring it back. So if we get $50,000 before Tears of the Kingdom is over in about 5.5 hours, so doable.
6.5.
Yeah.
6.5.
Maybe 7 hours.
Hopefully. Okay.
We've got a buffer time.
If we have a buffer
Saying.
time, that's true. Okay, then we'll definitely reach it. But
And an hour of clues. So we have
Oh.
7 hours.
We're good.
Doug is allowed to say these things. He has authority.
okay,
So he's
how
just
about-
not
how
making
about-
stuff up that
let's-
we have to go
let's
along with.
be clear.
I'm on the segments team.
Let's be clear. So after we defeat the final boss, I'm not gonna spoil who it is.
It's Vadi.
Ma'am.
By the time we beat the final boss, if we reach $50,000, I'm gonna bring back the goal of me wasting all of my hard-earned, non-paid gems in Pokemon Masters EX, which is a gacha game, which has consumed my life for the past 4.5 years.
Oh my.
So I'll spend all of them live on camera, so you can see what your donations can do to my sanity. I'll have actual tears coming down my face.
My kingdom.
Seeing
My kingdom.
of seeing all my hard-earned gems just go down the drain. And I'll let you guys pick who I try to scout for. So, which depends on who's available. And yeah, I mean, we'll talk about that. I don't know. But I will spend them all. I'll spend them all because there are some new pairs coming out tomorrow as well. So I'm like, maybe I want to wait until then, but we'll see. But yeah, that's the goal.
It's on stream.
Awesome.
Sweet.
So $50,000.
Alex makes poor decisions.
I make poor decisions on Zeldathon.
Routinely.
Platform connects to the very
We need
top of
$50,000
this
by the time we defeat the spoiler alerts
Use your power to
redacted final
charge
boss
the
of the
four
game.
barrels, and it will
Thank you.
function
Thank you
once
for
more.
being respectful because I have not beat this game yet.
Good.
Link
But
beats his
Heed
depression.
my
But,
word.
but
Yes!
also at the same
Yes.
time, not so much because I'm on shift in an hour through the end of this game. So woo!
And also in the
TV
meantime,
with eyes closed the whole time.
in the meantime, we still have a lot of questions that this Alex is willing to answer.
This is so great. You're doing great.
Which we have $11.04 on the board to answer a weird question. So just donate $11.04.
You're
You
doing your
do.
best,
Bam!
sweetie.
Do your best.
Nico.
I'm here to do my job.
And the reason why I'm willing to do this goal is I know chat is afraid of meeting that goal. They're afraid to meet that goal.
Oh, are you
so
trash talking?
I am
Please do.
trash
I love a
talking
good
to
trash
chat
talk.
right now. They're not gonna meet that goal. Chat's too.
There's
He said you
nothing-
ain't got no audacity.
There's nothing better for charity than reverse psychology. Like that.
I agree.
I'm gonna regret it. I know.
I agree with that too.
So, yeah. That's the plan right now, chat. Let's answer some questions if we can. Let's donate $11.04.
Yeah, 11.
Weird question on the board.
We've had how many? 10?
We have 14 so far.
14.
Yeah.
Oh.
We have up to 69 that we can answer.
That was on purpose, I swear. Like, I
It
swear.
was intended.
It was not
Or
intended.
it was not intended, sorry.
The opposite of that.
Nobody knows anymore with you, other Alex.
Which Alex are you talking about?
Alex
Wait,
mentioned best
Wait,
friend.
I'm Alex, you're Alex. Is this Alex? Is that Alex?
Are there any other Alexes I should know
Oh,
about?
Alex.
Wait, where am I going?
Oh,
There,
it's
I'm
over.
going bar.
Wait, not in attendance this marathon.
Jackson Brody and Alex.
He is, I
Oh,
think so.
in the middle, yeah.
His last name is Alex.
His middle name is Alex.
His last name is Pierogi. Extremely well documented.
Oh no, did we dox? Oh, no, we
No,
doxed.
it's his
We
Twitter
doxed
handle.
Jackson.
Yeah.
That's on fire! You can't do that!
How
The
dare.
audacity.
My
Like,
trick.
truly. You got one more game with me. I'll beat you up. I'll do it.
She do it.
Bullying. There we go. All good.
Haunted? Yeah, we have ghosts. Don't worry about it.
They're friendly.
Game's
I've been sleeping.
I've been sleeping. There is no chat. Only Alex.
Only Alex.
Can we get a
Oh, you're about to be
roll
disappointed by this roll call.
So, playing the game we have
Alex Noramaki, who's no longer literate. Don't ask me for anything.
next to her is Signet Alex.
I am Infantino Alex.
Yeah.
I am Nimbly.
Hi, I'm Legos Alex.
I'm actually Nalix. Also,
Alex!
No, that's good.
Beautiful.
I'm Giraffe Alex.
Duggar Alex, of course.
No, it's totally fine. It's totally fine.
It was funny.
Zeldathon Alex.
Zeldathon Alex.
Can we get somebody to change out the logo on the overlay for us, please?
Just real quick. Just smack Alex like a sticker on top of it.
Hang on.
Somebody just add a text source to OBS, please. And
Oh no, you're tripping.
It's Alex Fiber, thank you.
Sorry.
Ha!
Ha!
That's been the best get of the marathon.
It really
really
is
has.
so good.
The very last one, so you have that long pause first, is really good.
That'll do. Yep.
Oh, it's green screen.
There have
thing
been
is
so
going to be a
many the
problem.
gifts that keep on giving this marathon. It's been gold wheel, it's been chroma key, oh, so many good things. Rats, yes.
We have been making really great use of the green screens.
I love you more. Post me everywhere, tag me. For one thing, I like sacrifice knee strength for that, so I'm like, I'm going to be recovering tomorrow. Hey, buddy, you like what you see? Do you want more? You can't have it. You have murder, though. Stop yelling. Sounds like coming.
He's telling mom.
As if she's gonna hear you.
There's two of them. Where are my ghosts?
Oh, there's a hole right there.
Oh.
Get out of my face.
Right, yeah.
Hello? I don't really want to deal with these guys, but I kind of do. You know what? What are you doing? I want to.
You're good.
You have to
There we go.
Ooh.
Oh!
Oh.
For sure it's salute.
I messed up. What is this angle?
If you just pull the sapphire sword, you can just freeze them.
No,
Well,
yeah,
that
it wouldn't
works.
work.
This works too. Oh, I could have frozen them. You're right. That opens. Put that away.
It is
Good.
Lord.
That away. Heavens to Murgatroyd. Okay. I need my leaf. Where's my leaf? Which one of you fools took my leaf?
It burned.
Oh, it burned.
Yeah, that'll work best.
What do you mean leaves burn? What is this? Real
Wait,
life?
leaves can burn?
That's
Yeah.
sick.
Is there a fan?
Flammable?
I think you can wiggle it out with Ultra Hand.
I don't know if you
thank you
can.
for the
well, it's
call out,
mostly-
Trina. We have
Oh, you're good.
$19.99 donated from Michika-chan 999, and they just say bravo. Thank you.
Thank you.
Oh, and we have an $18.69 donation from Katrina. It says, welcome back from the break. Welcome to Soup Talk. What's everyone's favorite soup?
Out with that soup.
My daddy makes oxtail soup. Yes, my favorite. way, sir. There we go. Stay there.
Freeze.
Wait, I need your thing. Can you
I
drop
wait, no,
that?
think there's under a pile behind the light.
Is it? Okay, well then you just stay there and, you know, chill out.
But it's
Got him.
And then we have a 10 donation from Steinus Merit. And they have a question. Am I a bad person for wanting my roommate to make poor decisions?
No, you're not.
No.
I'm encouraging
It's part
this.
of being a roommate is wanting your
It
roommate
really
to
is.
suffer.
It
Like,
really is.
it's not shame.
As
Can you drop
a
out the
gotcha
side?
game whale, I'm excited to see.
Yeah, actually, speaking of gotcha, yeah, you can hold this with it.
Oh my god.
Let's,
Yeah, I hate when she
Let's
does
share.
this.
let's show Chad through the eyes of Billy who we could possibly get from this game right now.
Billy.
2 more left,
Billy, do you
Link.
want to put your focus on me for a second once I get this up?
Beamos Billy.
Demos really hasn't been rented anymore. The lease is up.
Billy's rentable right now, Chad. $20.13.
Can you turn that light off? God, I'm busy.
All right, so just
Go put their brights on. Come
No,
on.
literally. How dare
so
you?
just to relay quickly what the goal incentive is, if we get $50,000
I'll leave that area
before
to
the
you, Link.
here's the kingdom, I can
Please do
scout
well.
for.
I'm going
Well,
to
welcome to
die.
Zeldathon.
Yeah.
So as you can see here, there's a bunch of characters that I can get. Some of them already have. So
Give me your bits.
right here, you're good. You're good. I'll wait for Billy to get a good shot of this. Whatever Billy's ready. I'll wait for Billy.
You're doing great, Billy.
But yeah, so I have like about 36,000 gems so far. I'll just waste all of them if we get $50,000 by the end of this game. Which is so doable with here in Zeldathon. Okay, I'll wait for Billy to.
PTZ.
Billy!
William?
Oh, ooh.
Oh, pull out the full name.
my God.
He was angry there. He was like,
Not
I
William.
heard you the first time.
Don't make me turn this around.
There we go. Okay, so here's one of the characters I can get is Marnie from Sword and Shield with more pecos.
She's pretty good.
I already
Oh, I
have
love
her
Marnie.
though. I
wanna
don't need
cosplay
her.
so bad.
You can also get the seasonal scouts Leon, Jasmine, and Erica.
Oh, Erica.
Yeah. And I can't do this one as a P scout. I can get Champion Nate from Black and White too.
Whoa.
I don't have him yet. He's a shiny Haxorus.
Ooh, I love a good Haxorus.
Yeah.
A Haxor?
Or
Haxorus.
Rosa.
Yes.
Rosa and Meloetta. She's a new pair that came out
she's so
recently on
cute.
Christmas Day. Which
Oh,
I
love
kind of want her,
Meloetta.
but I was gonna skip her. But y'all can make me get her at this point. I have enough gems for a pity pool basically. It really it's what it's called. But yeah, so those are options. So if we get $50,000 by the end of this run, I'm gonna spend all those gems for you, chat, or make a wish. This is all for a good cause.
I'm not in the mood for this, please.
Abra's on Team Rosa.
Oh, yeah.
Where is Riju whenever she's necessary?
Where's our bestie?
Wherever she wants to be.
Where'd she go?
She's doing her worst right now.
She's not doing her part.
You know, I had previously thought that while the AI isn't great in this game for the companions, it has felt better than other previous iterations, but now I'm rethinking that.
It's terrible.
Just in general.
Oh, hello. Glad to see you, babe.
I'm glad you took her sweet time.
She figured it out. You know,
She got lost. It's okay.
it's fine. We all get lost.
She had to go and sharpen her.
Who is this lost child?
Me. It's me. I'm the lost child. Riju, I know you love the action, but like if you could come be useful to me. This is my game, not yours. I am the captain now. I am the protagonist. There's a hater up there.
It's me.
I got something for you.
Oh, okay.
I'll do it again too. Thanks, buddy. Yeah, you like that? You love it. Riju for the love of everything good in this.
Someone asks, is the light bulb of the footlight pointed at the Z of Zeldathon still rentable?
It's not an
$20,
individual
It's a
light
bar.
bulb.
Yeah,
It's a nice strip of like 200 RGB LEDs. Actually, no, they're each single color. So.
Interesting. It's just rib cages.
But they're like small enough that you probably can't and probably shouldn't rent them individually.
I hate
probably
this.
But you can
You can rent the whole
You can
bar,
rent the
for
whole
sure,
bar.
sure.
Yeah.
You know, every time I run this temple, I'm like, I'm never coming back here again because of this room.
Yeah.
And then inevitably, I volunteer for this again. Taking these charges, though, you can't stop me. Let me get that.
That's what we should have. We should have a producer of the couch accent lighting last night, and then that person could have been like, "Ooh, let's change the colors to red, to blue, to green, to whatever." We do some fun stuff with these lights.
I love Tuan so much. Hey, little baby. Killua.
Hey Grant, where could we automate that with channel points?
It is technically possible. It just needs a bunch of work. We would need to get dev team involved.
Is there already a fire thing in here?
Stone actually asked me about that a couple days ago. And I'm like, yes, it's possible. Do you want to run a server locally here
There
that
is
can
fire
toss
here.
this thing over MIDI?
Maybe as long as you have fire some.
Because we could tie that
I have,
to
like, an
another
extra one I
gimmick
got
like
from
this
Okay,
Legend
yeah.
Dimensions,
Oh, yeah.
Yep.
so that the lights correspond to the bar or whatever.
Yeah. 100%. Because right now, because Stone did go in and make some presets.
Not in there.
For the software.
Almost in
Right
there.
away. You sync it up.
There you go.
Okay, and now I need... That is a shield.
Maybe it's a mirror shield.
You can just pick that up.
I could just use it. Just go in here. Do I need it? No, I do better if I like have it. What in the world is this? Goodness.
It's old.
Yeah, it is.
It's this morning.
You
Oh,
know,
I know this. I remember this.
Too low.
Oh.
There, folks.
Oh,
Hello.
hey.
I believe
Broken.
it's, hi. I believe it's about time for a station identification. What are we doing here? Who are we? What's happening?
Pull this up right
Oh,
here.
oh.
The show.
Station
Let's start with, I
crash
guess,
course.
We don't have a generic We Are Zeldathon.
Could you
Is
just
it the
aim
Make-A-Wish
the shield?
Yeah, let's start with the Make-A-Wish one.
Yeah.
We can talk about the charity.
Yeah, you can. You can hold your hand.
In silence.
Who is this
Yeah.
guy?
You know what? It's probably over on Donation Station, honestly.
We'll just fly over that side.
We are very prepared here at Zeldathon.
I can
I don't
talk
know what
about
you're
it.
talking about.
I can talk about this. All right, you're watching Zeldathon Dimensions. This is a 6-day charity marathon where we play games from the Legend of Zelda series. We have fun playing Zelda, performing music, causing shenanigans, and all while raising money for charity. You can donate today at zeldathon.com/donate. All donations go directly to the Make-A-Wish Foundation, which is a non-profit organization with the vision to grant the wish of every child diagnosed with a critical illness.
Come
Since
back.
Make-A-Wish America was founded in 1980, it's expanded beyond the U.S., serving 50 countries and granting more than 520,000 wishes worldwide. That's a lot.
That's
Yeah.
it.
Yeah, and if I move them, then they take up more of my batteries. Or...
In the U.S. and its territories, a wish is granted every 34 minutes. A wish can be the spark that helps these children believe that anything is possible and gives them the strength to fight harder against their illness. Social media side.
Why are you doing this? Let me rotate.
Oh, yes.
Awesome. Follow us on social media. All of our social medias are at Zeldathon on both Twitter or X, Instagram, TikTok, and Threads. What's that? Boo. And you can subscribe to our YouTube at youtube.com/Zeldathon. Anyone else want to talk about merch?
Sure.
Get it, Grant?
I need
Sure, why not? We got merch.
Nice.
We got stuff and things that you can order and get delivered to your door. What a world we live in these days. You can go to zeldathon.com/store. Get the slide up. Look at it. The euro's right there. Why am I saying that? Zeldathon.com/store. $4 for everything on that store. Not just like the apparel that we've got there, but like the mugs and the stickers and the posters and all that good stuff. $4 of every product sold is going to go to Make-A-Wish America.
Take a nice little pimp walk. You're doing
that's
great.
everything. We got a whole bunch of shirts. We got a lot of returning shirts, a lot of fan favorites. We've got Two of a Kind by our own Artsy Rosie right here. In the spirit of the marathon, very Link Between Worlds themed. We've got the I can't speak, the Hilda Nouveau by Rain T. Wakefield. I think this is a newish one, isn't it? This might be a newish one. I don't remember. Next we have Skyward Crest by Carrie Fry. This is definitely a returning one. We also have Rivali shirt by Rain T. Wakefield, another returning one. And the Rosa shirt by Artsy Rosie, another returning shirt. Again, a lot of these fan favorites that are coming back to get like a second run of printing. We also, in addition to these shirts, we have this awesome sticker sheet by Zelda creators. This is a whole slew of fantastic artists. We've got Hylian Tactician, Lord Suga, Subpers, Crimson New, Web Migami, Copic Dragon, and Joey J. Thank you so much to all those artists for putting this awesome looking sticker pack, all this great art. That's also a part of our store, Zeldathon.com/store. And again, $4 from everything on that store is going to go to Make-A-Wish. We can also talk prizes. Who wants to talk prizes? I don't want to. We're passing this around. Prizes.
We just finished a prize.
We just finished a prize.
Is there a fan
Yeah, there's a general prizes thing. We got a bunch of prizes. You can go to Zeldathon.com/prizes to see everything that's available. Let's go and talk about the grand prize. If you donate a cumulative total of $100 during the marathon, that's not just one donation, that could be broken up into several smaller donations, but so long as you donate a cumulative amount of $100 at least during the marathon, the entire thing will be entered into our grand prize, which has some really cool stuff in it. We have a custom Nintendo 64 console right there in that cool atomic purple, it looks like. The logo on the front of it has been swapped out with the Majora's Mask logo, which is awesome. It comes with the extra, what is the thing? The expansion pack? Is that what it is?
Expansion pack.
The
8
expansion
megabytes
pack?
of RAM.
Yeah, right? You don't need to worry about that.
Oh, no.
There is a matching atomic purple controller with it, so it's on brand, you know, it's all themed and everything.
The wall by the
You've
door.
got Majora's Mask complete in box, like a
the
full
very front.
collector's item like that. It's a good thing you got that expansion pack because you need it to play that game. We also have a Link Between Worlds themed Majora's Mask made by our own Dino Nation. 3D printed that and painted it and was working on it for the past little bit.
It's beautiful in person. by
So
the way.
good. It's so. All of our artists and all the people who have contributed things to these prize packs have done an amazing job, and we're very thankful to have all of these things to give away and just have on offer. And then we also have a low rule coral scarf there as well. So yeah, cumulative total of $100 in donations over the course of the marathon to get you entered.
There's a second one.
All of these prizes, this is just our grand prize. We've got several more scheduled throughout the course of the marathon. You can check out all of those details over at Zeldathon.com/prizes, as well as all of the rules about these giveaways and everything. I had something else I was going to say about prizes. They're really cool. Go and check them out. Stuff is happening in game. People are freaking out. Okay, let's go back to the thing.
Dang.
Good call, Duck. You're right.
Oh my god.
This should probably go back on donation station now.
Thank you.
I probably should have
There's
suggested
no
we should check our
donation
inventory
station,
first,
there's
though.
only shenanigans.
It's art station now.
No, look, there's construction paper sticks.
Look, sometimes a bit takes a little bit
Ooh,
of time to
crisp.
come to fruition. Leave me alone.
Trust the process, you know?
This is kind of
I went too
fun.
far, right?
Yes.
Yeah, thank you. I get turned around. Are you kidding?
There's another one.
That's the one I saw. Okay.
Get in here. We're
Knew
taking
there
them
was one
both.
by a door.
It's fine. It's fine, y'all.
We're geared up.
100% prepared.
More fronds than we know what to do with.
With fronds like these.
who needs anemones? All right, kid, don't hurt yourself.
So how about another gold pill spin?
Hot.
I think we got some up still.
We need the. Where's the purr pad?
Where's the purr pad?
It's got
Oh, me.
Oh,
Oh,
Doug.
it's me.
Doug.
It's my fault. Yay!
Oh, Doug.
Oh, what are the stocks today?
Oh.
Stonks.
Ooh, the Dow was down.
Dow down?
Good.
Everything was down pretty hard yesterday.
In this
Here,
economy?
baby.
Oh, right, it's Saturday. The stock market's not open. Why?
Build a prop tower as high as you can.
Oh, this is gonna be good.
This would be great.
Well,
There's the shark.
Oh. Oh wait, I can do this.
You can do it.
Yes.
You got this. You got this.
Well, what is a prop?
Everything on those
Everything.
3 tables back
What is a
there.
prop?
We have quite the assortment.
It's very philosophical.
Loophole!
Oh my gosh.
This is an extra.
What counts as
There
a
was
prop?
tape on the prop table. This is
Uh-huh.
gonna be easy.
Wait, we can use tape?
It was on the prop table.
Wait,
Stop.
we can use ultra hand?
It counts. All of it.
Ultra hand.
Yeah, Ultraman.
Oh wait. What if we make it? Can we tape it to the side?
Oh, you wanted to do like a tripod
This
maybe?
is not shining anymore. What
Oh,
happened?
this is...
No, you're totally fine.
I'm like, I get to be silly and hate things for others.
Absolutely.
Please, we encourage silliness.
Oh, I'll probably use
This is
this.
what it's all about here.
Can we use this one?
Probably not. It's gaff tape. It's expensive.
Silliness is kind of like.
But it was on the prop table.
Who told you to get off of this?
It's fine. We're running
prop
low on.
now.
From what people tell me, we're running low on gaff tape and need to purchase more.
Interesting. Anyway.
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 Oh no!
Okay, we
Oh
can
no.
Anyway.
Oh no.
Anyway.
Anyway.
This is not going so well.
You good there?
Yeah,
I take
this,
this
this
off?
curly one
Hello.
can maybe be
So not it.
supported.
Chocolate. That means a question.
Woo!
That means a question.
Oh, you had it.
We should take this here.
Hit me. I'm ready for a question.
You're totally
They're a little
fine.
busy right now.
Maybe
Don't tell me.
As soon as we finish this goal wheel, we will ask the question.
Called separating noodles.
Well, the good news
that
is
a
if this
dish?
falls forward, it won't hurt anything.
That's true. It's very.
Let's say, how does that
flush.
not count? Hello.
Best part is now this gets put on somebody's head.
Oh, it goes in someone's head?
It can.
Oh.
It's a hat.
This is
50 bucks, I'll
this
put
is
it on my head.
amazing.
No, it's a hat.
$50, yeah.
A custom hat.
If you donate $50 even, now just wear the shark hat.
As is.
50 or
the
more.
shark head, sorry.
Jose, we can do 50 or more.
50 or more.
50 or more, 50 or more.
Okay, and then we'll put the last one.
We'll put
It's a
this
little.
on Alex's
It's a
head.
little bendy.
I'm in the boss room.
Can we?
I went too far.
Well, this
I
is
don't
Oh, it looks like
awkward.
a sail. It's like we're making King of Red Lions over here.
Oh, wait, I don't
Well, this is weird.
know.
'Cause this is-
How do I reinforce this?
Darn, I
I
have
went
wow,
too
yard
far.
sale sound on here.
How long do they? How long does
Excuse
it
me,
need to be
sir,
tall
you're
for?
here early.
You know how cool
It
it'd be
didn't
to bring
specify.
Riju up with me?
It
Just
didn't
try to make it as
later.
tall as you can,
It
I
didn't
guess.
specify. Maybe. What if we just?
And then tape it.
Hold on.
Listen, I just was told to go up.
I'm
Okay,
so
do I
terrified
worry
of
more
what's
about
going
Kermit,
on.
or do I worry more about the...
Oh my goodness.
Let him-
Is Billy able to see this? Oh, there it is.
Yeah!
There it is. It's the rented floor, ceiling.
Oh, we can. Oh, we could do that.
Riju!
We could. We'll scoot it up.
Riju!
Riju!
Oh yeah, for sure.
You know what? I actually don't need her. I really don't.
It will be. Give
That's
us a
perfect.
second.
It can just, and
Check
if
us like
it
it's not
goes
even
on
connected.
Alex's head, we just slightly alter it. It's fine.
Yes, you're left. Yes, there you go.
Are we allowed?
Blank space.
Striker's like, end me, please.
This is some high class ultra hand right here.
Oh, for the love of...
Riju.
This is ridiculous.
I'm so glad we have the PTZ. We would not be able to capture this otherwise. Oh,
Ow, my head! I've been hit. I'm concussed by a pool noodle.
Oh, there she goes.
For the content.
3 points of content.
Ma'am, you are so useless.
Sure.
Look at that.
Oh, that's a thing.
As tall as possible.
Yeah.
We've made the tallest
Would not
top
made
ever.
it taller.
May have.
Whoa.
It's Jupiter, my dude.
Excuse me. What if you? But what happens? You
If
just
I let go,
Yeah.
it's going. Well, I need to scoot.
just
this
be
forward.
brave and let go.
All right, we've charged all that.
Is it?
Maybe I can prop it
Move.
with my head.
Okay.
No.
Wait.
Nobody move.
Mind of a master.
Equalize. Oh my goodness.
I can't move.
Engineering. There you go.
It's falling, it's falling, it's falling, it's falling.
Oh, it's falling pretty slowly.
You're doing great, sweetie.
It didn't specify.
You laughed.
Oh God.
Oh no. Oh no.
I got it. Yep.
Did we get? Does this count? Did we do it?
Okay,
this work?
I think it'll stand on its own.
Okay.
Now I think this is too tall to go in someone's head.
Not with that attitude.
I mean,
But-
it
Not
did
with that
rotate
attitude.
a little bit on Alex's head.
True. Okay, should we?
We'll cross that bridge
Did we
when we
give
come
the
to it.
$50 donation for?
Oh yeah.
I think we earned it.
$50 to put this on Alex's head.
Yes.
Which Alex?
Me.
The answer is
Which
yes.
Alex?
The answer is yes.
Definitely me.
Oh shit! Shaking.
Cause that's what I need when I'm fighting this thing.
OSHA man.
This on my head. Take me by the hand.
Okay.
Riju, why are you going up? What are you doing?
Is it? Is that stationary? Oh, I need. Wow.
I'm not touching it now. Yeah.
Okay,
Take that,
Just had to
gamer.
settle a little.
Engineers.
Yeah.
Sword Master guy, we made the tallest prop possible.
Which one's Doug? You and I are both software, not hardware.
I know.
I'm just happy.
It's fine. Even if you were blocking me, I am literally not on high ground because of the shark head.
Wow. I have to.
Yeah, I can't see the game anymore.
Do you see it on program over here?
Oh yeah.
Just have to watch it small.
Yeah, it's little.
Hey, chat.
Oh,
I
you
made
can
a
watch it
giant
small like that?
It's fine. It's just Queen Give the. No, she's gonna spank.
Yeah, this is the part I really
I'm
wanted
sorry,
to
what
see.
did you just say?
Holy cow.
Oh, that chest.
Oh.
That chest.
That's a nice
$50.
Whoa! Really?
You have a 62.
Oh, I thought we
Did I really?
Yes.
one. Oh my.
Oh.
All right.
Oh, the numbers.
All right, back up. She
The
charges.
math. The math.
Alright, the hack. The infrastructure is still in the Alex
Oh gosh, during the fight? Oh.
Let's do this, Link.
Oh, the shark hat during the fight.
Not very.
Challenge mode.
Just wait for the entirety of the cutscene.
She's a butterfly.
She's something.
She's a queen of something.
Hey.
MC just has this very confused
Don't
look
worry
on his
about it.
face.
MC walked in and
Don't let us surround.
What?
Ma'am. I hate when he does this. That's the worst part about this boss fight. Is
Light.
lasering
Maybe we
you
can
to
use
death.
The laser hand.
Yeah.
Yesterday I was in chill, enjoying breakfast, and Doug walks in dressed as Tingle, and I just kind of address the room and go, I love Zeldathon.
I was specifically on my way back in that Tingle costume, and there was a bunch of people by the elevator, and I like delayed it so that
Yeah.
I wouldn't be on the elevator with them and scare them.
So while we were doing all that, we had kind of questions on the donated. So let's ask a weird question.
No, I will need your phone.
Oh,
What's
we
your-
did it. Wait.
Mine?
Right? 11:04.
Yep,
Yeah.
there was one.
All right. So this is from the boss. TMH. Oh, and there was no message.
Oh no,
Okay,
yeah,
is
yeah,
that-
it's on our
So
phone.
that's
That's
you
it?
did it.
Okay, thank you so much for the 1104 donation. And
Oh,
we
dang,
did.
she dodged that hard. She said, excuse me.
We did actually get a $50 donation.
Where are you?
Yeah.
Yeah, we're
Thank
waiting
you.
to
Sure
be done with
did.
the fight though.
Yeah.
We're not cruel.
Appreciate it.
Uh-huh.
We're just unusual.
Just unusual.
Malin,
Yes.
are you comfortable with the idea that imitation is the sincerest form of flattery?
As I have grown, I have
Malin,
peaked. I don't know. I don't know who I am anymore.
We're all out.
We're all
That's a
out.
nice chest.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Well, I think that depends on the. Oh my gosh.
Does that mean both houses?
Yes, I'll say yes, just for the sake of your question. Yes.
Not do this with her.
Oh.
I can't even see her.
Oh, so you want like an ASMR mode?
You're already doing it.
Oh. Oh.
I'm not dying. No. I'm not.
Oh, okay. So we're on the same wavelength right now. Oh, yes. Yeah, no, I like it. Yeah, we're in sync right now. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. It's like NPR. It's Zeldathon PR Dimensions.
Watch, you're the one who gets hit. Every time.
She go flying.
Oh, perfect. Yeah, we'll Zelda of it.
Awesome.
Yeah. Cool. Oh my gosh. Cool. We got a $100 donation from Witchy. It says, brought here by the greatest great fairy of all time. Hi, Nimbly. Hi, my friend. Thank you for the dono.
Thank you for donating.
I love you.
Look at how tired he is.
Tired of this, grandpa.
Well, I have health. Am I okay? Ma'am, you tell me. Jeez. Am I okay? I hate you.
Got right over.
That's good.
Yeah, I love that.
That's
good.
Yeah.
That's so
That's
good.
so smart. Let's go. It's still holding on. Oh my god. My ultra hand, do not doubt.
Beamos!
Yeah. Oh my god.
It's holding on by a thread.
Billy?
Billy!
Billy!
You're too slow, Billy. Come on.
Oh my god.
What a roller coaster it was.
That was so much.
My hat.
Oh, not again.
Towels!
Oh no. Oh, there's actual water.
Oh, water and water and water.
Water and water.
It's fine, it's not very much, it's fine. People are on it, people are on it.
Am I skipping this cutscene or no?
I think so.
Yeah.
Skippy?
Okay.
Well, no, we still have a question to answer.
Oh, well, yeah. I got a
Let's
question.
do that.
Oh yeah, kid, your phone.
Question.
We also have a shark hat.
Oh yes,
Put on.
and a shark hat.
And a shark hat.
Maybe a little damp.
Yeah.
Maybe.
narwhal hat.
Potentially. But maybe not.
No, I think I missed it.
Okay, cool.
Alright, it was number 27. What is the weirdest thing a guest has done at your house?
Oh, boy.
Oh!
Yo. So I was like in middle school, right? And I had a birthday party, and my parents had this pool, and they also had a hot tub. And this guy came over from this other school because he had gone on this trip to New York and DC with us. And he comes over and he immediately starts flirting with this girl from this other school. But this other girl from the other school had come with her boyfriend from a third school, none of which was the school that me and my friends went to. And they all started fighting in the hot tub. And at one point, the first guy that we had met while we were on a trip to DC in New York decided that the best way to win this fight was to play dirty. But he didn't have pocket sand, so he literally yelled loud as heck, "Pocket hot water!" and splashed it in the guy's face. The guy screams bloody murder, and the guy tries to dunk him. And only then is my dad like, this is no, verbatim, this is no longer funny, I'm gonna stop this. And then gripped one kid by like one arm and just yanked him out the pool and sent him to go sit with the dog for like 20 minutes.
Put him literally in the doghouse.
Literally just, it just put him down. And I was like,
let me tell you,
everybody can go home.
Dang.
Actually, everybody can go home. We've already cut the cake. We've already opened the presents. Everybody get out. And then I was known as the girl who had the pocket hot water party for like a year and a half. But I was popular because of it. I wasn't even in trouble. Like people were like, "Dude, you had the pocket hot water party. Are you throwing another one? Because like I want to go." And I was like, okay. That's the weirdest thing that happened in my house. I guess.
He attacked
oh, hi, Daddy.
And sought the
hi, Daddy, sorry.
Daddy.
Sorry, Daddy, Daddy, sorry.
Before he changed.
Someone needs
His
to donate
obsession with power
6923.
transformed him into
Right
a
now.
monster.
I'm not familiar with that sound.
The first king
Every day of my life is a transformative experience, Grayson.
6923.
Oh.
It's one that was at the last marathon. It's from the Goron Sage's monologue, where he says, "I'd like to do nothing more than smash the Demon King."
Amplified the abilities of those who carried them.
I have an announcement.
Yes.
Jamie,
You know Ganondorf?
Sage of lightning.
I can fix
by
him.
my fellow sages in battle
can
with
so
my
fix
own
him.
secret stone.
I'll fix him.
I can fix him.
That computer.
But we were no match for his overwhelming power.
He didn't even do nothing. Just kiss him.
He endured our strongest attacks, even the lightning strikes I called down. King Raru knew we had lost the battle against the Demon King. He made the ultimate sacrifice to
Raru did look
imprison
kind of
the
bad in
Demon
this scene,
King.
though.
I legit thought during the trailer like this was like the bad guy or something.
Me
like
too.
that.
The imprisoning wall.
And then it was the complete opposite. It's like because like given how his expression looks and like it's like ooh, is this a bad guy?
When that eye opens.
Sometime later.
When the eye.
Yeah.
Kind of freaked me out. I'm not gonna lie. I was like,
I just
"No."
immediately went
Six
to the
sages, the sage of
magnifier
time,
that you
came to
use
visit
in
me.
Ocarina.
And she
Oh,
set
the
the
lizard.
Yeah, the
Garuda
lizard
on
tree,
our
yeah.
destined path.
Hello.
Sheep.
I don't know who this is, but I love her. I just love her design.
She's really cool. I thought she was supposed to be like Nabooru.
You have any idea?
That's my theory about this sage.
What about her?
Oh.
That this is this game's Naboru.
assistance.
Like I would love that, but they never expand on these sages.
I can't stand to look at Zelda's outfit because it took me 3 months to make that scapular. I'm so tired of looking at this outfit. Like,
I love this outfit. It's so
I do wanna wear
it's
this
on
one. It's so cute.
The earring, yeah.
I want to do that one. I really like Minoru's outfit or lack thereof.
I like this outfit.
When the Demon King returns,
Deep neckline. You hear it? Deep cut.
the Gerudo Sage and her people will fight alongside your swordsman.
And obviously Purra's outfit because she can step on me.
This vinyl really clings to water.
Get the sham wow. You'll say wow every
Now
time.
I have told you all I can of the imprisoning wall and of our fate's
If
desecration.
this is Nabooru, that
You
means the
have
wrong one is
saved Gerudo Town, but
Daruk.
the demon...
No, not Daruk, Darunia.
And the Zoro one would be
Ruto.
Daruk. But who would be
Read you,
the Rito?
daughter
We
of the
probably don't know
Gerudo.
that one, unfortunately.
Medley.
Rita are hardly
You
in
must
Zelda
take
except
up
for
my
Wind Waker.
secret
It'd have to be
staff
Medley.
and honor the vow
I mean,
made
Meadows.
with
Probably
Meadows
a
named
male
after
version
her.
of Medley.
Yeah. Oh, it is a man.
Like
alongside
Meadow.
the sword.
No, maybe it's Kamali.
Kamali. There you go, Kamali. Yeah.
Might just be
Kamari from Final Fantasy X.
Exactly.
Exactly. And there's the crossover. Swear
Arrow?
you
What?
sick.
See, we all
it's my
made
destiny
more
to fight
world
by your
building
side.
than the game does itself.
They should hire us, really.
We're available for work, Nintendo. We're all available.
Like
Destiny
immediately.
as a
Like you can call me right
Hire
now.
us. Hire us for the writing team.
I can literally start on Monday.
Please put it into our-
Especially Nimbly, the Lord
if-
Keeper.
No,
if that's the
literally.
case, we have to put in our contracts that we can still do Zeldathon.
Yes.
That's
Yes.
true.
Like that's a stipulation.
We'll do Zeldathon
I
from
guess it's
Nintendo
time to claim my
headquarters.
Ooh,
There we go.
that'd be cool.
Yo, that would be the step up, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
We're coming to you live from
We've already got
Miyamoto's
two
office.
Dougs. I don't know if Doug Bowser.
We've
Doug
got
Bowser
the
can
Alex
change his
problem
name.
already. We don't need to just make more problems for ourselves.
Oh my god, Kyla, I just got like the short fringe. Do you love it? Do you love my haircut?
Different.
It's so original.
Everyone thinks I dyed it. I swear I didn't. It's got a little
Everyone thinks I
Natural
died.
color.
just look at
Everyone thinks I died.
Everyone thinks I
I swear I didn't.
I'm still very much alive. Thank you very
I
much.
said dyed it. Like my.
Man, I don't know. Game is haunted.
The rumors of my death are highly exaggerated.
I am in fact here.
She's so cool.
She is.
She's so fine. I love Riju to death.
I'm making her
And those heels.
cosplay right now.
Ooh.
The armor.
Yeah, I'm trying to learn to 3D model better. It's been a long time since I have, and I'm modeling all her jewelry.
Yeah, I'm a model.
Oh. I exist in 3 dimensions.
So chat, just before we wrap things up in this
Swear that I will
Gerudo
stand
region,
with you.
remember the $50,000 goal is still up until the end of this run, and then I will make 4 decisions for charity. So we have the next 5 hours to go.
Something like that.
Up to 6.5.
6.5 to get to $50,000 before Tears of the Kingdom is over.
Did you do math?
Math.
Math? I love math.
Math.
Every day.
I try not to think about it.
We did have the jiggy wig on for so long. It got wet in the.
It got wet. W-E-T wet.
So is the shark technically?
Whoa.
Which one do we have left to do? Or do we have?
We're gonna do fire next,
Okay.
then spirit,
Okay.
and
Use that
and then
ring to call
clap
upon
Ganon.
my power whenever you need it.
Can someone
Wait,
take
is
a
there a
picture of me
marker for
with my
us?
phone real quick? 'Cause
Yes.
I look
I can
amazing.
finally repay you.
You,
Yeah,
Should we head back to town?
Hey.
I haven't beat the game yet.
I mean, the secret.
I'm gonna get a picture of.
We got spirit. Yes, we do.
That's what
You
I
got spirit? How about you?
Fantastic.
Are you able to? There you go.
Ooh, the chroma key's kicking in.
Uh-oh.
The chroma key? What?
Yeah.
Zelda Alex!
Oh,
Zelda
hey!
Oh, wrong
Zelda
way.
Alex.
This way. It's mirrored. Okay.
I love it
Ball
here.
in the background.
Amazing.
Welcome to Zelda Alex.
Welcome to Zelda Alex. I'm
Well,
your
anyway,
host.
thank you to Alex Normaki for doing the Lightning Temple portion of Tears of the Kingdom again.
I'll do it again next time too.
You annihilated Queen Gibran. That was excellent.
You
I
slayed
had
the queen.
I had a score to settle with her. I really did.
Don't tell her that. She'll never take the mask off.
Oh my God, Sidon might finally marry me now that I look like this.
MC better watch out. Watch out, MC.
Tell that woman to get away from my man.
That green fish woman.
Yo, I was so mad.
I love her character though. She's so nice.
She's so nice.
She's so good.
sweet.
I hate her.
I felt like I had to fight for her on Twitter when this game came out. Just like,
Oh yeah, I got dogpiled on Twitter because I was like, I hate her and I'm not afraid to say it. Everyone was like, you're such a mean person with a mean spirit. And I was like, I beg all of you to realize that I don't care about you, your opinion, or her. And they were like,
is there a game?
I really think you should look inward. I was like, internally, I still hate her. Like,
All right, I looked. Still sucks.
wow!
Whoa.
I
Yeah.
I'm gonna try not to overdo it.
How's the? Oh, 97.
That's not bad.
Yeah.
Grayson, I did eat sushi the day I met
Just
Yona.
kidding. Giving it
Actually.
back. Unstealing it.
I'm an
Hi, nice to
iPad
meet
kid.
you.
Don't take it away.
Nice to meet you.
All done.
All right, we're gonna do a big couch shuffle. Make sure that
Couch
Please-
shuffle.
Okay, let me take this off before I move.
Oh, where are we shuffling?
Oh my God. There's colors other than red.
there's colors other than red.
Those are your glasses.
Man, I missed a lot.
Oh no,
I
those
came
are
in
so not
here
my
for
glasses.
a
Sorry.
shark. I don't know what's happening.
We've evolved. I'll stay somewhere, but it doesn't have to be there.
Oh, you're up next.
Yeah. I don't. Why?
You don't.
I need.
I'm a shark.
Wait, is
I don't want to be a shark.
Probably.
All right, chat. We're gonna take a photo right now.
Yeah.
You posting on the social media?
You just have to make room for Jiggy either
Oh,
here or
then
here.
I'll.
No.
Hi.
there's room.
What's up, everybody? Where's the controller?
Oh, who do I,
Oh.
can I still read donations?
Did you take the
Josh?
Joshua.
There we go. Alex has kidnapped the.
Hey,
controller.
Alex. I kind of need that. Thanks.
Whose very nice bag is this?
We're gonna be.
It's kind of like a bomb
we're gonna
bag.
Be buddies if
Is this your bomb bag?
Yes.
I guess I could just like start.
It is a
playing,
bomb
right?
bag.
Yeah.
All right, we're doing it.
Oh.
I'm doing it.
Hello.
I'm starting. Hi, I'm doing stuff. My name is Josh Jepson.
Hi, Josh Jepson. How are you?
Hi, Jiggy. How are you?
I'm great, Josh Jepson. What are you up to in this video game, Josh Jepson?
I am going to do the Fire Temple and stuff leading up to it.
That's pretty cool, Josh Jepson.
That's pretty cool, Jiggy. Thank you.
How are you, Forrest Minish?
Hi, I'm good.
I have a hard time not calling you by your human name.
You can call me Rebecca. It's okay.
Okay.
Hi, Rebecca.
Hi.
Hi. Do you like The Legend of Zelda?
I do like The Legend of Zelda.
Wow, that's so great, because that's what we're playing.
Really?
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Whoa.
That's pretty cool.
You ever played this one?
Tell me about this game.
This is The Legend of Zelda crying a lot. I'm about to cry. Where's the... I need to go north here.
What's on your back, Josh Jepson?
You have to do the shrine.
Yeah. What's on my... I have no idea. I think it's a pot.
It's a pot?
I think it's a cooking pot.
Can
I don't know
you
how
cook on
that...
your back?
Oh, no, I think
guess.
that's a mirror, isn't it?
Is it a mirror?
A light?
Oh, yeah. If they
Oh,
just-
it
Oh, it
looks like
is.
it might be.
It is.
If they did the dessert temple, that makes
Glide.
sense.
Oh, Glide is up there. Oh, that's going to mess me up.
What do you mean it's up there?
Hold on. I got to switch it. I'm sorry.
Oh,
I'll
okay.
switch it back at the end.
Yo,
I
let's
promise.
go. That's the top one.
Where is it?
Inverted buddies, let's go. It's the
No,
very
no,
top
not
one.
that camera. I mean I mean the buttons.
Oh, never mind.
Yeah.
Swap jump
Never mind.
control.
Never mind. My heart's broken. Carry on.
Yes,
Well,
Josh
actually, also
Jepson is
inverted, but
rela-
I can get used to it.
Oh,
He is
okay.
related to Carly Rae, yes.
It's true, yeah. Yeah, Carly Rae. Josh Jepson. No, it's spelled with an O. My cousin, Carly Rae Jepson.
You're looking for Tillamook.
Yeah, I'm looking for Tillamook.
Who else is in the chat? Who do we
cheese.
got?
It's
What
like right down on the side of the mountain over here.
You got
I think, right?
Pokey Master
Oh, there it is.
J. You got Seth in the chat. You got Josh, the Hyrule.
Laureate. Oh,
Yeah. Oh, hey, we got
What's
Nimbley.
a, what's a
Hi, Nimbley.
laureate?
Laureate?
What's a laureate?
Like the Nobel laureate prize?
Yo, shout out to
What?
all the Joshes
Like
in
it's
chat.
a journalism thing?
There are a lot of Joshes.
Like
in the
journalism
Zelda
or writing?
Like Nobel laureate. That's both.
Like, oh, the Nobel Prize?
Yeah.
Okay, I know what that is.
Hi, Shannon. What's up, dude? You vibing?
Chat keeps dying.
Do you even vibe? Oh, bye, chat. We hardly knew ye.
You do spy a Nimbley. I'm so sorry.
Just like throwing people's stuff around, Rebecca.
I also want
We like
to give
chaos here.
major props here that we're just making sure that Nimbley gets a microphone because literally everybody on this couch is way louder. you are a soft person and we are all very loud.
I immediately throw myself in the lava.
After all that prep.
You know, I feel that sometimes, Josh.
Dude, that's just my life, man.
Sometimes we just need to throw ourselves into lava.
Sometimes you just need to throw yourself in the lava. Oh no, this is all. Hold on, we're gonna move.
No, you can do it. You can do it.
Can I?
Yeah.
You think I won't just throw myself
No,
into
no,
the
you
lava
got it.
again?
Please stop burning the boy.
I practiced on handheld, so like the buttons are just bigger. So I'm like,
The buttons are bigger.
the buttons are bigger, dude. Like it's a problem.
Hi, Leah.
Hold on. Like it. Oh yeah, I got motion too. I don't have motion on handheld.
Uh-oh.
Hi, Josh.
Wee.
Hi, Leah. Okay, give me the ball. This is mine now. You can't have it.
Give orb.
Give orb. Orb.
How you doing, Nimbley?
I'm great. How are you?
Orb.
Good. Is that microphone working out for you?
Can you hear me?
Rude.
She can sing.
Serpentine. Serpentine.
Have we zoom enhanced the volume?
Yeah, I think they got it. Okay, cool. How are you?
I'm good.
Good.
Yeah, I rested well.
Oh,
Did you see my shark?
I did see her shark.
Nimbley's
From
great.
from
We were
New
saying
Zealand.
hi,
Yeah,
Leah.
it was crazy.
Yeah, I ultra-handed. Hello.
Oh, who's saying hi to who?
We're
all
I don't know
saying
what's
hi to each
happening
other.
right now.
Oh, I love this shrine.
This shrine is really fun. It's funny. I hated the fire shrine in Breath of the Wild, but this one reminded me a lot of Twilight Princess.
Oh, I guess you should turn that off. Maybe.
Yeah.
So that my boat doesn't fly away on me. Just as like an idea.
What was your favorite temple?
My favorite temple of this game.
Yeah.
Oh, I should probably put that in the water also.
The lava.
Water.
Oh yeah.
The red extremely
Is that why you
hot
jumped
water.
in so readily?
Yeah.
Food coloring's great.
I was really excited.
I probably. The Wind Temple is really good.
Oh.
Yeah, the
MC
wind
doesn't like
temple
this
is my favorite.
It's really low on his tier list of Zelda games.
That's fair.
No.
MC.
Jiggy is lying to everybody. He continues to lie to everybody about my liking of this game. I have not rated this game yet. Like,
Yeah.
I have not played it enough to give it a fair ranking.
Ooh, good job on Shrine.
Shrine.
MC will play more of this game one day.
We have been
Meanwhile,
blessed.
this is my literal favorite video game of all time.
Is it really?
Yeah.
Tears of the Kingdom?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's very good.
It's one of yours too, isn't it?
It's one of mine too. It was up there. Like, I was #1 favorite game of all time for a while. And then I just played like so much, and I was like, now I'll put Banjo back up there.
I feel that. I feel that.
I think
So it's at
that's
number
kinda how it
2, really.
There's a new
Yeah.
game coming out, Super Banjo, right?
There's a
Allegedly.
rumor
I heard the
that
leaks.
it was greenlit last year, which would be very exciting.
So Josh, where does Earthbound rank now that you finished that?
Oh, 4. Top 4.
4? 4.
Wow.
Okay.
Really?
Yeah. Just behind Portal 2.
Oh,
So it's Banjo. It's
Banjo, Tears, Portal 2, Earthbound.
okay.
Yeah. And honestly, Earthbound's really, they're all tied really for first. Am I allowed to do that for my top 5?
I don't think that there is like oh, I like this one better than that one, because in reality all games are different.
Yeah, it's
but-
hard to compare games that are so different in genre.
Yeah.
And here's the thing, Josh. Nobody makes the rules, so except for you on your favorite things.
Cool. I like that.
If you want to have 20 top games, that's fine.
Oh, okay.
It doesn't. Oh, we have a.
Yeah.
There's a secret sound court appeal. I hereby proclaim to the jury that the 1010 donation must be restored to its original format.
No.
Titus cannot contain himself anymore. It's unfair not to give him the time he deserves. Rise and laugh with me if you agree with these delegations.
No.
Ha 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 ha.
He has had the time he deserves.
He's had almost a decade.
You climb
We will
this rock,
consider your
please?
appeal if you donate $25,000.
Is there a gavel?
To the charity.
What?
Just consider.
There was a gavel.
Just consider.
I'm having.
This is Goran sitting here, right?
If you donate 25 grand, we will consider your appeal.
KMC, you played through almost every Zelda game on your YouTube, right? Because I recommend your channel to a young kid. I don't swear. I don't know when I start becoming more suggestive.
You don't swear at all? Ever?
Not on my YouTube videos.
Oh, do you swear like outside of content?
It's become more possible.
More possible.
More likely than you think.
What I always tell people is you can suggest my channel to your family between the hours of 9 and 10 p.m. After that, I have no control.
I'm filthy and horrible all the time. Every day, every moment of every day. It's always DGen hours around my stream.
This is my friend.
Yeah,
It was very weird entering this area in my playthrough because it's supposed to be overbearingly hot.
That's okay, it's not
You're
your
not
fault.
supposed
That
to
wasn't
be
me.
flying
Yeah.
without
Yeah, the
gear.
couch difference.
But all the lava on Death Mountain has dried up.
Yeah, you couldn't in Breath of the Wild. You
Maybe
couldn't
it's
come
accurate.
here. I don't think.
It's hard.
No.
We all
no,
need
you,
lab.
no, you could, couldn't you?
Well, you had to have protective armor or the juice.
Yeah, you
Or
could
else
juice
you
up.
would get too hot.
But now it's all messed up.
It's all because of the lizard that does not exist in this game.
I gotta remember that I have one bar of stam.
It's another pet peeve I have about this one is what happened to the giant robots.
They dismantled it to make.
Yo, what's up, Blood?
To make one iPad.
Yeah.
I can hear you. Kind of. When I'm not talking.
He ate too much rock meat.
My tummy's full.
My tummy
We got
hurts.
positive nimbly in the chat, so that's a good sign.
Yes.
Oh no,
Crack.
that's straight up Goron meth.
I like you, Nobo.
I love
Both in this form and when he's not this.
But he's nerd.
Yeah.
a luchadoran.
There's nothing to worry about, in my opinion.
I'm sorry. I'm about to be a little bit on the risque side.
Okay.
I saw somebody make like a comic where Link was like, "No, wait, put the mask back on."
No.
And I was like, "Oh my goodness, somebody has some thoughts about you, Nobo, some impure thoughts."
Warm in here.
All right, so we have a $25 donation for Artemis. They say, "Here's a down payment."
Oh yeah, we were doing
Smile.
that consideration for restoring Titus. Your $25 is part of the consideration. I have to remain impartial, so I will. Apparently. Any words from the chat about this?
The chat?
Chat.
I mean the couch.
Oh.
Yes.
I was waiting for chat to say something.
Yeah.
I think the single ha is funnier.
I gotta be honest, I didn't hear what you said.
Your Honor, I didn't hear what you said. Could you just run it back?
The consideration is for the Titus laugh to be restored to the full ah ha 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 ha, rather than just the
Oh. Yeah, it's gotta be the full thing.
Yeah. I said 25 grand.
It's gotta be the full thing.
Well, it's,
And then we would
There's
consider
a new
it.
Supreme Court in charge.
Who changed this? Who was responsible for this travesty?
Looks like the peanut gallery over here says a lot of denied.
Could we get like
want
a?
it back.
Could we get like a Mandark laugh?
Listen,
Mandark would actually be great.
I am gonna have to hear it again though in order
Why is
to
that
know.
not a secret sound?
Oh, is game segment host requesting an example of the ha?
I do need a ha.
Okay.
I need to hear the one ha.
Someone donate.
To the gallery, can you please submit your the gallery? I'm talking to the chat, not to all of you.
Oh no.
Please submit your evidence of one ha.
Exhibit A, one ha.
Spare ha?
Singular ha.
Oh, I'm ducking.
I think
I
I have
love
a
this.
proposition for the chat about 10-10. I do.
What's going on back here?
Yeah.
Like, isn't it like this is such a
I
fascinating?
don't know.
Oh, I
puzzle
love
thing.
this
You can just put it in the water. and
That just
double.
isn't a thing.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
you
this
can, but
shrine
this
is-
is fun.
I think this shrine is-
Everyone, we might have some evidence being
Fun.
presented.
Oh.
Evidence.
Okay, it's pretty funny. It's pretty funny.
This shrine is a really good example of using
Oh, hey.
the mechanics. Medium.
Oh my god. Okay. Well, all right. So we have a $10 donation from Nemu. Nemu says, "Thank you for hosting such a lovely event. You're all wonderful." Heart emoji. Thank you, Ryu. It's good to see you.
And who are those two
Off-road.
10-10s from?
We have two 10-10s. One from Toon Triz. It says, "No, the roulette is so much
Yeah.
funnier though."
I have a proposition, MC, from the Peanut Gallery
Yes.
about 10-10.
Yes.
Personally, I think that if you want to amend 10-10, why should we keep it to just Tidus? Why not evolve 10-10 to the new era and involve every laughter of any character from any video game
Oh my
all doing one ha, so then we could chain them. Like I'm talking Ganon with a ha, and like any kind of character, not just Tidus.
I think the court will have to consider this at a later time with a different appeal. But I think is the jury ready to make their ruling? All right. In the matter of the extended ha, yes, very very accurate. Do we extend the ha? Ayes? Nays?
Nay.
Appeal has been denied. Thank you.
And
I love the Republic.
Bring in the dancing lobsters.
The dancing lobsters.
Lobsters.
I love the Republic. I love democracy.
All right, and following up on that, we have quite a few ha's.
Am I needed, by the way?
In general.
You're
needed?
I want you to
I
stay
need
here
you
and hang
here.
out.
We always
with
We
us.
want you to stay
No,
here.
no, I'm supposed to do a recording, and I think it was scheduled for 2, and I don't know if I'm needed right now. For Questmaster.
You're needed here.
What? Okay.
Boy, if you ever need some quick affirmation, just say that.
Am I needed? Am I needed?
We need you here. Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow,
Why-
Amaya.
wait. Oh, did I mispronounce it? Change that.
Wait, if I'm not needed, I got a plan. It's called anything else.
All right, so we have a 10-10 from Captain Trina, which is
It's better.
It is. It's good.
we have a 10-10 from me, Chika-chan 999, Justice for Titus. We have another 10-10 from Babaz TMH, which is Exhibit Ha! We have 10-10 from Abby, Ha! And then we have 10-10 from Relius, an emphatic Ha!
That's the loudest I've ever heard you.
I was gonna say.
Oh yeah, I'm rich.
Oh, apparently I mispronounced it. It's Thydus.
Hey, what? Why did
Thydus?
why did they do the guys like this? What happened over at Nintendo? Like that guy?
What's wrong?
Nothing's wrong with him. That's what I'm talking about.
It's so we can pay attention to the game.
I just don't. Why is
Yeah,
he here though?
I-
That's the like. Why isn't that Goron? Oh, I
What?
guess the.
Like,
Were
what?
they worried that they couldn't make the shopkeeper a Goron because everyone was on drugs?
No, I'm just
No,
talking.
no,
I'm talking
no.
about his size and apparel.
He's wearing an apron only.
Probably quite.
He's like more clothes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So is that apron also Firebreaker? Is that Firebreaker apron?
You don't need fire break.
His inventory is up here, not on his apron.
Did you play this game, MC?
I beat it once.
You beat it one time?
Yeah, and I haven't really played much more than that.
I just finished it like a month ago.
Yeah, I beat Terry. I did the Terrytown quest, and I was, yeah. need
then
to
you
play
were
more.
done.
Guys,
Well, I need to do more.
it's Princess Zelda. There's nothing wrong.
Yeah, everything's good.
You know, Mo,
found it.
please
Like,
give
that's
us
the whole
one more
point.
rock
Fine, we
roast.
won Tears
Game
of the
over.
I heard that Binging with Babish did a rock roast.
Oh.
I heard, yeah. I think
Yeah,
I saw. I
wanna-
think I saw the thumbnail for it.
Yeah, I gotta watch it. I haven't watched it yet.
Josh, you seem to be smoking.
Huh?
You good?
What? Huh? Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. My chest piece should protect me from exploding. Ah! He's angry. He's all hopped up. You know, I don't know why I'm smoking because honestly, I'm.
It's your shield.
Your
Oh,
old
my
shield.
shield! Ah!
The time.
Oh man, I forgot how to fight him actually. I just have to hit him, right?
Try parrying.
He has to hit.
Bonk
Can I-
the ball,
Oh shit. Yeah, he has to roll and pull off. And then I can smack him. Oh wait, no.
He hit a rock. That's it.
It's
Oh,
a
I see.
rock.
Just shoot him with an arrow.
Can you?
Yeah.
When he crashes.
And he bunks the wall.
Yeah, there you go.
Oh. That's a very powerful sword.
Well, you got our big sword.
Big.
Yikes. Do it again. Do it again. I dare you. Do it again. Do it again. I dare you.
You have so many friends.
I do. Look at them all. We're having a party.
Oh, Josh, you're doing the last one. Yeah.
The last
The
what?
last one.
You're doing The Last of Us.
The Last of Us. Yeah. It, quote unquote the last one. Yeah.
What if we played The Last of Us?
Yes, the fourth one.
It's my favorite Zelda game.
How would you mod it in? What would you mod in? What would you have crafty bosses?
Oh jeez.
I would just change all those
I don't know-
bosses to Doritos.
I don't know why I
That would
wasn't
be kinda
expecting.
funny. Why specifically Ritos?
What?
You said Redeads.
I thought he said
I don't.
Doritos.
I don't.
I just really want to get rid of those birds, man.
Sorry, I'm throwing away all of our hearts. Dude!
Look at the food menu. You'll be fine.
We'll change The Last of Us so
Yeah,
instead of like
he's
a
fast.
fungus thing, it's like everybody ate marbled rock roast.
Oh my god.
I don't see him actually hitting you there. Like,
I know. Hold on, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna wait. He's gonna do it again.
Look at him, he's ready.
Do it again. And then we're just gonna run. Go.
I think you killed him in 3 minutes.
Yeah.
It's always a 3-hit fight.
Yeah.
I hit you, you hit the ground, your mask hits itself, and it breaks.
Listen, I practiced the route. I went where I needed to go. I didn't do much combat.
Zelda.
Zeldy.
What a coincidence that it's all caving in as she's walking away. And we're inside.
Why won't she talk to Link?
She's too busy telling people to run around in their underwear.
What's up, buddy? Huh? Is everything all right? No. Nothing is all right.
He's so sweet.
He is. But he's also
A
kind of
doofus.
annoying.
Yeah.
We love him, but he's kind of annoying.
Demon King.
Secret stone.
Thank you.
So that's the imprisoning war.
So that was the imprisoning war.
Here I go!
What'd you do?
Yeah, I can't stand his.
No, I don't need that
That's
one.
You gotta get wet.
Oh. I love the little Goron babies so much.
They're so
They're cute.
Like, yeah.
Wait, what's the current goal? Alex makes poor decisions.
Wrong Alex.
The other Alex.
Oh, okay.
How many Alexes?
I was gonna say, I was like, what kind of poor decisions are you gonna make,
I do
Alex?
that for free. I don't need no donation for that.
We're almost at $50,000 by the way.
Yeah.
We are within striking distance.
I don't know. Where's that? We have a word of the day today.
We do.
What's our word of the
Okay,
day?
so here's what I'm gonna do. I need the map.
No, it's we've used rats for every word of the day.
I need to.
Well, why wouldn't it be?
I guess.
Ooh.
I know that Zeldathon's rat positive, but like.
Earlier, the word of the day was wheel.
We have 2 word of the days in the same day.
Yesterday's wheel of the day should have been wheel of the day. Word of the day should have been wheel.
It should have been.
Today's word of the day should be secret stone.
I think it was wheel to
Demon
remind us
King?
about
Demon King?
Sheikah Slate spins.
Marbled rock.
She's in behind all those.
Where is the iPad?
Does this have a?
It's here.
No,
You
the
have
other
fans in
iPad.
your
Oh.
The one that. The
How
one.
many though?
Is it next to you, Josh?
18.
Oh, okay, we're good.
The Purapad?
The iPad?
The iPad.
The iPad or the spin pad?
Yeah, there's the iPad.
The Purapad.
Why do,
Yes.
More of an iPhone.
I was just calling it an iPad to make people mad.
I know, but you should call it an iPhone.
All right, what do we? Oh, you have to like log in.
I don't know if this was fast.
How many do we have? We have
just
16.
walking up the hill, but
Josh, have you ever
Very
seen this
steep
thing?
hill.
it is a very steep hill, and that's what I was afraid of.
You want to push the
More of a
button,
climb.
Rebecca?
Yes.
What is it? Is it every $50 or
$40.
Every
Every
$40 you get to add a bit to our iPad here.
Should I do it?
Yeah,
Our
spin.
Purapad.
Or give us a
Wait,
thing.
what?
Back couch. You are now at the City Council of Gerudo Town. Debate on how to increase tourism to your great civilization.
All right, hear me out. We let in men.
That
would double our tourism.
that would
double your tourism.
I'm not secretly a plant from the men community to allow men into Goro.
I'm not secretly a
That
man.
is- that is cool.
Okay.
Thoughts?
Yeah.
Prayers?
Yeah, I mean,
I would just
Hard to
invite
argue with numbers.
Sidon. I would just invite Sidon.
Sign on, yeah.
Sidon. Yeah.
That would increase tourism.
that would
Yeah.
definitely draw more folks.
And you think he might dry out?
Yeah.
No, there's plenty of water for him. We would spray him down the entire time.
We did have
Yeah.
people who tried to
Yeah.
tourism.
Yeah, and you could actually apply for that job if you come as a tourist. Yeah.
It's, it's all about tourism. Chat, what would you do? How would you increase tourism to Gerudo Town? Nobody say anything bad. Because I know the first like 4 things I thought of were really not okay.
Yeah?
Yeah.
All right.
Well, maybe not okay. They're pretty okay, but like, you know, not for 2 p.m.
You would spray the fish man, Amanda.
You would take on
We
that
would be
task.
moist. Yeah. Yeah. Well, that'll be the ad that we post. It's just like looking for Sidon sprayers.
Help wanted.
Ooh, that's a good one. Fill the city with bananas. so
Oh wait,
that
I
you
was
get
supposed to go the
this-
other way, wasn't
So
I?
the Yiga would come visit?
Yeah.
Oh shoot.
I wondered if you had a plan, and I was
No. I got turned around. Get back here!
Recall.
Recall?
Get back!
Recall.
Oh yeah, good idea.
Time.
Everyone forgets about recall.
It's my favorite ability in the game.
Open a cat
The amount of times I've
cafe
seen
in
someone
Gerudo
lose
Town.
the
That would be
fire
adorable.
And be like, well, it's gone forever. And I'm like, recall it.
You'd add those street toilets that pop up at night.
What?
How would that increase tourism? So then people could use the bathroom at night
Have there
on the
specifically been
street?
complaints about not having purchased toilets?
Yeah.
That's
Where are you getting
where's
this?
the
We
main
went
is
too
from.
far in the wrong direction.
I would like
did.
this
I was too
information.
busy
All of them
thinking
have a
about
toilet.
Gerudo Town tourism.
My problem was that I forgot
There was mask. There's the guy who's stuck.
what a
in the
clock
Oh God, yeah.
counterclockwise. Which way is that? And my brain didn't get
I
it.
did point that out to you.
I know you did. I was thinking counterclockwise, and then I went
A
clockwise
Blues bidet.
immediately.
A Gerudo museum.
That would increase. Yeah, I like
Aw.
that.
Yeah.
That would increase tourism.
Ooh, sand seal petting zoo. That's
Oh.
a great
Oh.
idea.
Rob's got a great idea. That's a great idea. All right, let's spin another. Let's do. What's the next bit? All right, it's time for 2 truths and a lie. Begin. Who wants to Josh, tell me 2 truths about yourself and a lie.
2 truths about me and a lie.
Yeah. I hate this icebreaker too.
Bye.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Goodbye.
Bro. 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 Bro.
Okay, Cat Space, you can't remove all toilets from the rest of Hyrule, so then the only toilets are in Gerudo Town.
Are
That's
there-
called
Yeah, it's
monopolizing.
not Roller Coaster Tycoon.
Are there any toilets in Hyrule?
I'm sure.
Not after Cat and Space. is done with it.
All right, anybody have 2 truths and a lie about themselves?
Yeah, I can't.
That's okay. That's, play a video game.
I don't know anything about myself.
Me neither.
Not Not on demand.
Not on demand while trying to go the right direction.
Every tree is a toilet.
There are toilets in Zelda because there's the toilet hand.
I remember that phase in Killing Trees.
Do you know two truths and a lie?
Whoops.
Let me come up with my
No,
lie.
no, no! Forward, march!
2 truths and a lie.
Okay, I'm ready.
You ready?
Oh, you only have 2 hearts. You
Oh,
only have a half a heart.
yeah,
left.
that's fine. I will eat real quick.
I realize that for my. Okay. Number 1. I lived in Denmark for 5 months. Number 2, I was on Good Morning America with my dog. And number 3, my first pet was a chinchilla.
Oh, okay, chat. Type which ones you think would be the lie. I think I know, but I also don't know. What do you guys think? What do you think? Doug, what do you think's the lie?
I think it was in Denmark for a different number of months.
Oh.
I did say a very specific number of
Yeah, a
months.
specific amount of time.
The first one was I lived in Denmark for 5 months.
Yeah.
I think 3 is a lie.
You don't think chinchilla?
Yeah.
Chinchilla's also a very specific animal.
I like how everyone just assumes you were on Good Morning
Not
America.
the most-
Yeah.
They're like, yeah.
I just didn't hear that one.
Oh wait, do you have a dog? I don't know if I know you have a cat.
It's like,
I currently have a cat.
Okay.
I
was
also
gonna think
believe
But
that
if I
you were on-
revealed my past pets,
Yeah.
then that would help with the other ones.
I also believe that you were on Good Morning
Yeah.
America with your dog, so. I actually am with Doug. I think it's Denmark. Chat.
Chat says
Oh, I
I see
missed
some
it, yeah.
3s, some 1s.
Yeah, no chinchilla.
Hey, Lundy.
Should I reveal?
Reveal.
Reveal.
I have never had a pet chinchilla.
Oh.
The other 2 are true. I did live in Denmark.
Okay.
I only guess that because I think chinchillas are illegal to own.
5.5
You can.
I have 3 truths. So I'll just.
Oh, you can.
They sell them at PetSmart.
Oh,
can,
it's
yeah.
PetSmart.
Why were you on Good Morning America with your dog?
Because she balanced. Well, she's dead now, but she
Yeah.
balanced.
Press F in chat right now.
She balanced things on her head. And fun fact, her name.
Jesus.
Her name was Zelda.
Oh. Wait, you think I can find the clip?
Probably.
Oh, joy.
Oh.
What do you win? You win clout.
Clout.
Congratulations.
Not legal
What
tender.
was your first pet?
My first pet was probably a fish.
A
But
fish.
then I got 2 kittens,
Mhm.
and then Zelda.
I have way too many pets.
Me too.
And it-
We were a
Nice
we were a
car,
pet
Josh.
house. Thanks, dude.
It's Ford F-150.
We're off-roading, man. Look at this.
Yeah.
Off-roading.
New electric Ford F-150.
Yep.
Chinchillas are bigger than I thought they were.
They're so cute.
And
Hi,
they
Alex.
live for like 10 years. Or
Yeah,
something.
they're.
Are you gonna make some poor decisions when we hit 50 grand?
Who do you think I am?
It says it right there.
That's, you are Alex.
I'm about
says
to make a poor
Alex-
decision right now.
Alex is making poor decisions at $50,000.
My poor decision is that I'm not using a steering stick.
You don't need a
you
steering
don't
stick.
need rules.
My
We don't need a
fucking train
steering
is just
stick.
driving without a steering wheel.
Yeah, you don't need it. You can just walk to the left. You'll be fine.
Slide to the left.
Back it
Yeah.
up. Back it up.
Slide to the right.
Crisscross!
Bam, bam. Cha cha, real smooth.
Boop-a-doo.
Turn it out.
I never understood what the cha-cha was supposed to be.
What?
It's kind of break.
I know we're both like,
You like the song tells you what to do.
but
in the
you just
entire
know
thing,
what
but
to do. You just
it's
cha cha
that-
real smooth.
Yeah.
You walk around and you do the
I
Mario,
think
but
it-
like smaller.
I think it's just it's a cultural thing. Yeah. Yeah.
Small Mario.
Small Mario.
Lundy and Amanda are
That's
like-
the
Amanda.
cha-cha?
just like-
Amanda,
One-hit
you better stop.
like you just cha cha. Shall we demonstrate later?
Yeah, we can.
Yeah.
We do a little cha cha slide. You know, a little
Yeah.
something.
Zeldathon Cha Cha Slide. Once we hit 48,000.
Yeah.
Ooh,
Yeah.
ooh, there you go.
48,000.
48. Wait, that's like $6 away.
I'll do it in Zelda's voice too.
Ah,
Yeah.
real smooth.
Cha cha, real smooth.
What if you make it 49,000?
49,000.
That was more like
40,
Peach.
40,
Give people a reason to donate now.
The
Yeah,
Charlie
true.
Brown is ready.
We'll come up with another.
Yeah, I never knew what the Charlie
Mifa's
Brown was.
chas.
I still
kind
don't
of-
know.
What
Yeah.
is the Charlie Brown?
Yeah, you go back and forth.
Yeah.
When does Charlie Brown do
Hermione
that?
is killing it. out
When does
Yeah.
he do that?
Oh no, that's before my time, man.
Yeah.
I
Ain't got
don't.
nothing to do with
I've
me.
seen all of Peanuts.
We can do the sting.
And I've
for
never
them
seen
at-
Charlie
at
Brown.
49,000. The
Charlie
stop.
Brown never did the grit either. Actually, that is accurate. They do say, yeah, do Charlie Brown. What is the Charlie Brown?
It's when someone holds out a football for you and you totally whip it.
Yes.
Yeah.
You
I
have
was
to go,
thinking.
when
I was
it's
thinking it was that. What's the one? The one dance where they have that whole thing. There's the one where they go like this.
The cat.
There's like the
Ooh,
Snoopy
yeah,
one.
cat
where
That's
they're
the Charlie Brown.
Yeah,
Do the
yeah.
cat daddy.
Yeah. Bump ba da ba da.
Nah, I do the one with little zombies.
Bump ba da ba da. And then it goes, yeah. Bump ba da ba da. Da 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 da.
Daddy, she's like,
Yeah.
Oh, it's like calm
I like the one who's, hitting that. You just gotta pick your kid.
Oh, jeez.
At 49,000, we do the Fortnite dance, the default dance.
Pick one.
The way he says it's no use is exactly like Silver the Hedgehog from Sonic 06.
Oh
And that's
my
what your
god.
Bit alert is, right?
Yeah.
I always thought it was this.
Yeah.
What is today's high school random dance that gets every kid on the dance floor, no matter what?
I don't know.
Like what?
My nephew knows how to.
Dangerous.
He still does
So they stopped making good music.
Well, now it's all TikTok dances, right?
Yeah.
There's like a new one every day.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
All getting old stuff is aged.
Yeah. 20
Oh my goodness. What is
Yeah.
this?
Why is this like the coolest part of the game though?
It really is.
Yep.
Honestly, it's cinematic. It's
very.
that great.
It's not.
I
It's
found
not
the
like
fight.
No,
difficult.
I like this fight. I
It's
wish
giving
that-
Red Baron.
So I thought that it was
It's
going to be a
very
fight
equal.
like
It's very
the
cinematic.
Fire Temple and so
Yeah.
I was
That's
Yeah.
pretty underwhelmed with.
I was
with
pretty
this,
underwhelmed.
But
Again, this
I just
is
want
my-
to fight dragons.
I just think it looks so cool, and you're
Yeah.
like flying around or whatever.
Yeah.
What is it called in Oot?
They wanted an air battle.
Where's
Those
my?
dragon that you fight
You
in
know.
Fire Temple.
Bulbagia.
That was one of my favorite fights in that
Yeah, that's a
game.
good fight.
Yeah, read the manga for Ocarina of Time and cry.
There's a manga for it? Oh, I didn't know that.
They wanted a good air battle.
in the manga Nimbly. Bulbagia is actually
Oh, I do remember some mentioning that. Oh.
I'm sure I used a mind curse this
Oh.
time.
I think I just walked
Yeah,
up
no,
to
no,
it.
I want to read it.
The mangas are way sadder than the game.
Yeah.
I heard especially with Whoa.
Whoa.
Nice shot!
Boom.
I want you to know that I got off and went to try and climb up there and hit it with a sword.
That's what
It's kind of badass, not gonna lie.
I was like, I got this, and my feet set on fire.
Yeah, I was gonna say the grounds is
Your group burns.
Nice shot!
Ah.
Honestly, this could have been the boss. I was happy about it.
Nice shot.
Wow.
Kobe! Boop boop!
I thought they were gonna do like a reverse dungeon where you fight the boss first and then you
Yeah.
have to go through to get something at the end of it.
Yeah, that's what I thought too.
That'd be really cool.
And then it was over in 5 seconds, and I was like,
Yeah.
okay.
If this fight was a little bit tougher, it would be.
So once again, I'm saying Nintendo should hire us.
Yeah.
I struggle with the steering, so this took me way longer.
Nintendo should hire me so I can complain, but not actually do anything about it, because I can't.
Fun fact, you don't actually have to shoot Yonobo off to hit them. You can just ram your plane into it.
Can you?
I
That's
did.
great.
Not on purpose, I just forgot to hit the button.
Yeah.
So he was kind of in the way.
Like Godzilla -1 style. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. King Kong who? Just ram my plane into you.
Jiggy's getting old, they stopped making good music. Look, my Spotify year in review was, like, kind of sad. I'm not gonna lie.
Mine was all Taylor Swift.
Yeah, that's on brand, though.
That doesn't surprise me.
Yeah,
like-
like, that's on brand.
It's
Mine was
something
like,
I'll be shocked by.
mine was Frank Sinatra, which is every year. And then it was, like, Carlos. And then, like,
Same here.
8-Bit Big Band.
Oh, that's
I
good.
love Carlos.
No, Carlos Eni, aka Insane in the Rain Music.
I do
Friend
keep
of the
him on
show.
repeat.
Jazzman. Jazzman.
Yeah, I had some indie artists. I had every Zelda harp
Oh, really?
compilation and a bunch of Chrono Trigger.
A bunch of,
Yeah.
So yours was all video game music too?
Video game music and
Yeah.
like, one very specific indie artist. that
My
I love.
morning
Yeah.
playlist
Yeah.
every day is like calm video.
Yes.
Mine was all Kumu, the remix artist.
Yeah, I love Kumu.
Wait,
Because I
guys.
play his music on my stream exclusively.
Not to change the subject or anything, but I was wondering what charity we were raising money for.
Question.
We are raising money for the Make-A-Wish Foundation. Woo!
Yay!
I have my donation script over here. Ta-da!
She's doing amazing.
So we are Zeldathon Dimensions. We are raising funds for the Make-A-Wish Foundation of America. Make-A-Wish America is a nonprofit organization with a vision to grant the wish of every child diagnosed with a critical illness. Since Make-A-Wish Foundation was founded in 1980, it has expanded beyond the U.S., serving 50 countries and granting more than 520 wishes worldwide. That is significantly more wishes than I could ever hope to grant in my life. And the fact that we're able to raise money for this cause by playing video games that brought us all together, I think it's pretty sick. In the U.S. and its territories, a wish is granted every 34 minutes, and that wish can be that spark that helps children believe that anything is possible and give them the strength to fight harder against their illnesses. I was actually really excited to take part in Zeldathon because quite a few members of my community were Make-A-Wish children. So just like a personal thing, like this is a really, really amazing cause. So thank you all for being here for that. We are currently at just under $48,000. So if you want to make a donation, we got a bunch.
Really close to 50,000.
Yeah.
Wow.
50,000.
We got a.
50 grand.
I would love to
50
do
grand.
that before the end of Tears of the Kingdom.
No, before the end of this temple.
Before the end of this temple.
Before the end of this temple. Let's say 50 grand before the end of Josh's temple.
Plus, you get cool sound alerts. Make us do stuff.
Right?
I not mean to do that.
If we do bad decisions.
What will you do?
Producer T, what do you think I should do? For $50,000. You do not want to. Did you say? Oh, okay. Never mind.
No, you threw the question back.
I was like,
I mean,
Alex,
you can.
I get it. You're making poor decisions, but I can't do
No,
that.
you so can.
No.
Now I want this to happen.
I will not.
He can do it.
There's limits. I dressed up like a maid for charity.
$50,000 for Jiggy to throw it back.
I cannot.
Oh.
I cannot do it. I'm not physically capable.
We can put Deku Palace back on. It's perfect.
Right.
I do it all the time.
I'm not physically capable.
Oh, at 50K, you have to say something nice about ages.
Ooh.
I have to say something nice about ages.
Yeah.
I want Jiggy to shave his head and be like Walter White, but mega nerd. I don't need to be Walter White.
I was like, what are you?
Yeah, I was like ready to go forward.
Like, I see what you're doing.
Scootish, you're California dreaming, dude.
That was a really nice station ID that you did, Nimbly.
Yeah.
During it, Diarrhea Lad donated.
Wait.
some money.
I saw, yeah.
What was it, Diarrhea Lad?
You know what? Like
Oh my god.
Diarrhea Lad, thank you. I also have IBS, so I feel.
I also just want to say.
I feel that, you know. I am a diarrhea lass personally. So thank you for the $10 donation. Diarrhea Lad has to say, honestly, people laugh at toilet paper hoarders, but they really don't have enough toilet paper themselves. The average person uses 1 roll per day. If you have a family,
What?
That cannot.
Clearly, some people on the couch don't have IBS, so they don't get it. But if I can continue, if you have a family of 4, that's 28 rolls a week. Over 130 rolls a month. I would like to say, please get a bidet. It will be life changing.
Wait,
Next case.
but
You're not
130
supposed to use that much toilet paper.
130 rolls a day?
Yeah.
I'm guessing Diarrhea Lad might be on the far end of the average.
Diarrhea.
Just get a
Lad,
bidet,
Have
like-
you considered not doing that?
I'm on your side. I will fight
God.
for you. I
You
will
have
fight
a
for
close
Very far
personal
on one end
relationship
of that
with your
spectrum.
plumber.
you. Yeah.
I also want to say, because Scootish was in chat, technically, currently, is like the first time the Margs with the boys have been in the same room
Oh.
in years. Even though Scootish is not in the room, but he's in chat. He's in chat, so. Miss
Yo, what's
you,
up,
buddy.
Scootish?
Enjoy Disney World.
I mean,
Or
Jiggy,
land.
can we get inside the bit a little bit and confess that was almost one of the dimensions for your
Was
for your
Margs with the
game?
boys?
Margs with the boys dimension.
Oh, that would have been great.
Yeah.
It was a cut dimension? That's okay. That was pretty cool.
Logistics weren't quite there.
Yeah.
I'm getting the super vertical lines for our layout.
We also have a
There's no invites
$50
anymore. You just sign
donation
up on the
from.
web, you sign up on the
Oh,
Discord.
from Evan. I know Evan.
Yeah, if you're in the Discord, you can come.
Evan says,
What?
Thank you so much, Evan. We have
Dude!
excitement going on,
Scoot, you're
but I-
too busy
I-
drunk singing
far back am I
Doug
going? Oh,
Dog.
I'm right here.
Oh, jeez, Daruk. No, you know we're just
That was so cheap.
Profile picture still bald.
Yes, it's Dave. my Twitter photo is still bald.
It's still bald.
Because they won't change. They
How
won't let me
long?
change it. I looked. It can take 7 to 26 days.
Oh,
That's what they said. 7. So wait. Also, why is it not
probably
7 to
all
30
gone.
days? Why is it 7 to 26? What is wrong with the
days
X?
of balls on the wall,
Yeah.
26
Probably
days
all
of balls.
on holiday, so
Take one down, pass it around, 25 days of balls on the wall.
That's probably what they
What day are
recite
we on
at
now?
like
We're on
veterinary
5.
hospitals.
This is day 5. Day 5 of me being balls on Twitter, and I
21
can't change
days
it.
of balls on the wall.
prank, Gannon.
Yeah, pretty good prank, Gannon. He didn't mean to do it, and I
He
said he
got
could
you
do it,
good.
but
So
like,
if you do get it fixed by day 7, what are you gonna change it to?
just a picture of me again, so that people know it's.
It better be
a
a good
picture of
picture
me.
because you don't know the next time you're gonna be able to change it.
I
Guys,
know,
look
I
at
know
Zelda.
that I haven't changed my profile picture in like a year because I didn't
And this
realize
is
you
what
could get
happens?
banned.
And this is what happens?
Yes.
Balls?
It's like it's not even a bit either. Like I showed, you thought it was a bit.
I thought it was a bit. I thought he was making it up.
It's not a bit. I can't change it.
I literally watched.
I literally,
Balls
if I
the
go to
energy
upload photo and I go get like a picture of me, there get this okay photo of me, and I upload it, it just says, editing photos. BMOS Billy, show this to the internet so that they know I'm not like clowning on them. Or not. They might not. It's okay. They don't need to. They don't,
Balls, balls.
yeah. They're busy. All right. It just says right there on there that I literally cannot change my photo. So
Go directly to jail.
it says edit profile denied. You're under review. And yeah.
Billy woke up.
Billy moved.
Billy.
Billy, look at the balls.
We're also $11 away from hitting $48,000. So
I cannot change it.
Hashtag new profile.
Yeah. I can tweet it. No, I can tweet that it's my new profile picture. I can literally tweet it. But it will not let me change it.
Were you able to check your email to see if there's something?
I did. I checked my email and I also sent support to X, but they
Oh.
fired their entire support team.
Oh, okay.
So
yeah.
It's time for a roll call.
I heard that.
That's how you're
You get a reply that's like a poop emoji. Did that happen?
No.
Roll
I
call.
didn't get it.
Oh yeah. Who are you?
Hi, I'm Josh Jepson. Yeah. Am I supposed to say more?
You have to say what your favorite Zelda game is.
Yeah, Tears of the Kingdom or
And a fun fact about yourself.
Wait, what was the second one?
Wind Waker.
Wind Waker's pretty good.
I like Wind Waker.
What the heck are you?
My name is Rebecca Stone, also known as Forest Minish, and my favorite game is A Link to the Past.
Wait, it's not even Minish Cap?
Oh God,
Oh,
no!
my entire brand identity has nothing to do with the game I like.
Did you see her playing that yesterday? No, it's not.
No, I do,
Not after
I do like the
yesterday, it's
Minish
not.
Cap, but A Link to the Past has my heart.
My name is Jiggy, and my favorite Zelda game is Tears of the Kingdom or Link Between Worlds. Those are the two games that I
I
like.
don't know if I let it charge enough.
I'm
No,
Juggernaut.
Oh no,
I
we got
jump.
this, we got this, we got this, we got this.
I like
Yeet.
the work. Okay, I like Zelda's Adventure from
Hell yeah.
Philips CDI.
I still haven't played it yet.
It's quite good.
It has not been spun on my wheel.
Gotta spin first.
Yeah, it has to spin. It's the
I
only.
got you the files. right?
you
Yeah, I
know
have
Bo.
it. I have it.
I've only
You know Bo?
I like that one too.
You know
I actually
Bo?
had fun with one again.
Oh.
Where's you know Bo?
The PC remakes of those remakes.
Oh, yeah,
the
sometimes he
games
gets stuck.
they're
How do I get him
enjoyable.
back?
Yeah.
He'll come back
put
when
a lot
he's
of quality
ready.
of life in.
They're enjoyable.
We got a $3
I'm
and
Inventino Duck.
sorry.
What?
He comes back.
Diarrhea lad in chat.
Oh my gosh.
Remember when?
Oh, hello, Diarrhea Lad. I'm Diarrhea Lass.
Yeah, the Tingle games are quite good as well. You should play Tingle too.
That's the first thing he says. I remember watching Doug play the Jingle games. It was extremely interesting.
Yeah, Diarrhea lad is a fan.
My favorite Zelda game is probably Tears, or if not Tears, Majora's Mask.
Oh, good one.
That's
Yeah.
my 2 and 3, I think.
I need you know Bo to
Yeah,
catch up.
Yunobo does sometimes
Maybe
get
he's
stuck.
stuck for real,
Yeah,
for real?
and he comes back on
Sometimes
his
if
own
you
time.
climb on something and glide, it like resets your companions.
Mm-hmm.
That's,
They all go in.
oops. Well.
Yeah, but he's not a companion yet. He's like still
Can
himself.
you like look at the ground? Or
Yeah,
something?
sometimes he like drops from the sky though. Like I'm not joking.
Or like
he
go in a
just- he
corner,
just drop.
just Blair Witch yourself.
Who are you?
What? Who did this?
Yeah, he might be stuck on the
I'm
roof right
sitting
now.
here like vibing.
Yeah.
I'm Alex Thuramaki, and my favorite Zelda game is 100% Majora's Mask.
Nice. You have one in your room, don't you?
I do have a Majora's Mask in my room.
We're giving one away this marathon.
We are.
It's shaped like a Link Between Worlds.
We are.
All right, Yunobo. This isn't funny anymore.
Bud.
If anyone forgot what that looked
Bud.
like,
Yeah,
we
show it
have
up.
it right
What is it,
here.
grand prize?
It's a grand prize. So as you make donations,
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Oh,
once
that's a
you
good point.
reach $100 in cumulative donations, you are entered into a grand prize giveaway of this custom. I believe it's a
Good
Link
job,
to the
John.
Past
No, we're just trying
themed
to bait
Majora's
Yunobo.
Mask.
Ultra hand it. See if you can ultra hand
not
A Majora's Mask
where is he?
complete
Die?
inbox,
Where'd he go?
Majora's Mask
Put him
customized
on the other side.
N64,
Stand on the other side.
and Atomic Purple controller.
Well, then I'm gonna
And
be
then I
going
believe
the
it's
other
a
way.
it.
level,
We need to get him back.
You can turn it off and recall yourself.
You.
That's
So another great way that you
Let's
can win
just turn him
something
off
cool.
and back on again in the menu.
No, you can't. He's not.
He's a
spirit
man.
Yet. He's still.
Oh, God, he's real.
He's a
He's
man.
a real boy.
He's a
Yeah.
real man.
Also, thank you, Rose, for the $3.21 donation. And
Yunobo
Rose
is
says,
ruining
"Hi,
it.
Jakey."
Who was it?
Rose.
Hi, Rose. As Nimbly was saying,
Done.
$100
He's
cumulatively
just gone.
Wait, is he?
across
Did
the
you
entire
activate
event.
the temple? Did you?
Oh, did I
I
not?
don't think you did. He's just been standing down here this whole time.
Oh, there's no warp. You didn't.
Oh, I'm
activate it.
so
Oh,
dumb.
Oh, God.
I didn't even. Oh my god.
Good job, Josh.
Oh my god.
was
I
standing
would do
there.
that too. That sounds just
He's
like
just standing
me.
there like John Travolta looking around. Like,
What?
Please don't give me a soundboard.
I just assumed he was playing the game, you know?
We all just like stood by and let that happen.
Yeah.
And who's reading our donations?
Hi, I'm Nimbly.
I need to go
Hello.
down. Where's
My
the
favorite
beginning of
Zelda
the
game is kind of tied between Twilight Princess and Ocarina of Time and Breath of the Wild. They're all holding hands together.
Aww.
Yeah, and they're staring longingly at Tears of the
I would
Kingdom.
do that too, wouldn't I?
Yeah. But it's nice to have you here.
That
So
was the
funny.
longest roll call.
That was a long roll call.
We took a while to get around.
It got too exciting
Oh,
too
Josh.
fast.
That's okay.
oh, buddy. He's just standing there.
He's
Hey,
just
buddy.
standing
You
there.
were
He
stuck.
went on you.
It's like, where did
No.
Yeah, that opens the door. You just like went over.
So unfortunate.
Oh no, because we have to open the door with the 4 things.
Breath of the Twilight Ocarina, yes.
Par for the course. Thanks, Colton.
Hi, Clinton.
My bit with this game is I think that this game is extremely like cinematic and
We noticed
fun.
pretty quickly.
Yes.
And all the bosses are really cinematic, but
Yeah.
BOTW has harder bosses. I think that the Blight Ganons
I did. None of them are that
can agree with
hard.
that.
I
Thunder
just don't
Blight,
think Thunderblight's the only hard one.
Water Blight.
I don't think.
Waterblight was
Waterblight is not
frustrating.
I
Water.
don't
If
think
you
that
get
was
sucked into the water, you're doomed.
Yeah, it was frustrating.
water-
Hey, don't get sucked into the water.
Yeah. The what's
Phase
it?
two.
Tornado Blight.
Water rises and you have 4 platforms.
No, that one was easy.
If you don't have bomb arrows, you're screwed.
Bomb arrows.
Yeah, I think bomb arrows break most of those
Yeah.
bosses, but yeah.
Before you
Yeah,
get out.
bomb
I
arrows
just feel
break
like
everything.
they're
in
not
that
very
game.
memorable compared to.
It's real annoying.
Oh yeah, these guys are cinema.
The Water Blight Champions ballad was. I molded. I don't really mold in games, so I never went that much. Yeah.
Underplay just sucked because you would drop your sword.
Yeah.
Thunderblight forced me to learn how to dodge.
I love the Champions Ballad
Thank
final
you.
boss. though.
Just snaps
The
Link's
Oh,
neck.
my
to
God.
you.
Yeah, I want more melee.
Moscow
boss
is a lot of
fights.
fun.
Yeah,
It's a lot of fun.
melee boss
People
fights.
forget
is a
about
lot of
him.
Fun.
Yeah.
That was the most fun I think I had with a boss fight.
Especially since you can get him
Oh
with
my
the
god.
hand
I should have known as soon as he didn't jump on my
We
Oh,
got
that's
you,
plane.
Nova.
Yay.
The same thing.
Oh my god.
Oh wait, no, I'm gonna let it charge this time.
Well timed.
Oh, you said Relius donated $3.21. Okay, attempt 13 for the 5% chance. I think that's for the jazzy yippee.
Yep. That was not it.
Not it. Oh,
That might be my new favorite donation noise we've added this event.
Hysterical!
Yeah. It's Josh Peck saying spherical.
Oh, it's spherical. I thought it said hysterical.
No.
Josh Peck.
oh, and we got a 360. Well, what happened? Oh, you almost
Okay.
froze.
Nate, check that out.
I can do it. Yeah, you can now.
We got a $3.60 donation from Generic Merc. Hello, it's good to
This
see
one
you.
took me so long to
This one took me a very long time.
Like, I knew what I had to
Thanks
do, I
to Elle
just
for
could not
coming through.
physically do it.
I built a very, very, very long bridge.
I just put red
Yeah,
light
I think
up.
I don't know what
We
I
are $1 away from 48K.
Oh, that's all that you
Oh! Yeah, I didn't do that.
That took me so long.
Really?
I literally took like the things that you make in the lava and just kept building them up.
Literally, that's what I did. The whole thing. It was really bad. I started glitching my game.
Wow.
It was too much.
I have a question for chat that's
Everyone
been
is
watching Zeldathon.
Hop up, it's that simple, for real.
Here's my question for chat. I know when I was talking to Clinkit, Clinkit told me that she removed like 1 million secret sounds. So have you guys like looked at the secret sounds to see if any of your favorites have been deleted? Because I don't actually know which ones are gone.
Wait. I just need chat is pointing out something. He doesn't say why do you do it. He says I can do it.
Oh, we know.
Yes.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
But it just sounds like, why'd you do it? Like, why'd you get the mask? I was running like a tight ship of drugs.
It sounds like that though.
It does. He sounds angry and everything.
All right, we got a $9.20 donation from Argetlam.
Nailed it.
You got it.
Oh, they put the pronunciation here. I'm okay. I don't really have a witty message this time.
Can I warp back?
I appreciate you.
Should I warp back?
I think the whole point of
I don't think.
remember what like the video I linked said.
Well,
oh, there's a door. You can open the door.
Open the
The
door.
thing on the right.
I didn't do this
Oh, yeah.
temple at all the way. I was climbing on stuff. I was everywhere.
I did the first 3 and then I got stuck.
I did
and that's
2.
when I started just climbing and gliding.
Every time I had to hit a switch like that, I just did not even notice it because they look so different than others.
I was ascending through stuff. I was so
We have.
I know that's this marathon's favorite. I need to just. We're gonna watch it on YouTube. I don't know.
And we have 48K. Let's go.
Yay, let's go.
Weren't we doing something at 48K?
We're Cha-Cha Slide.
It was Cha-Cha.
Yeah.
Real
How do we set that up?
I have no idea.
Yeah.
I don't even know where we would go for that.
I mean, there's some space back
There is some space.
Okay.
Nope.
The problem is this the original one?
Oh my
what's
God.
The
That's the
original?
audio. That's the original.
This is the
48K. Way to go, y'all.
Tabby says stop.
Stop cheesing? Dude.
Here I go.
Oh my God.
Okay, you guys just like it because it's funny. I get it.
Yeah.
This is a kid. It's a kid enjoying his Fortnite and cola.
Yeah.
Josh, you could never be a pilot. Your landing skills abysmal.
At least I'm getting to where I'm going, though.
You'd be up to your neck in lawsuits.
Real solid vibes.
We have two $3.21 donations from Relius. One saying please, and the other saying and another try.
You're gonna get it one day.
One day.
I believe in you.
Yes.
So Josh, you're doing this dungeon and then what?
That's it.
And then the boss of
Well,
You're
yeah, I
doing
gotta
just
get the
this
boss.
dungeon? Okay, we have to somehow get $2 grand before Josh beats this dungeon.
Better hurry up, I'm cheesing it.
Yeah. You're doing it right now?
He's like already almost done.
We're cheesing.
Like I've never seen such blatant disregard for mechanics in my life.
What is physics?
A suggestion.
Have you gone to the Lost Ones yet?
What?
Oh, you're not doing it? All right. If Josh gets 50 grand in the before the end of the dungeon, Josh will go into the bowels of the Deku Tree.
Oh, okay.
We
Yeah.
can make Josh do.
Ooh.
We can make Josh find Zelda.
Oh.
I mean,
really?
Well, we can make Josh.
Oh, in the castle?
We can make Josh go get Master Sword.
I mean, it would have.
Really?
Yeah.
Josh,
like,
you
that's part of my section, but if he finishes this super fast, we could just make him.
How long was it
look
you
for
were
it.
supposed to have?
2 hours.
Oh.
A couple hours, yeah.
I think I'd want to just warp back to the beginning now.
Yeah, I think that's what the video.
How do I do that?
I was
oh,
just
it's down
gonna
there.
say, go fight in the belly of the tree.
You could go fight a tree.
You wanna go fight a tree?
Yeah, I can go fight a tree.
If
That tree
they
is full of
get
That would honestly make
if-
getting the Master Sword so much easier.
yeah, if they get 50 grand before,
If 50 grand.
if 50 grand.
If 50.
So if there's any people in the chat that want to donate.
Swifty.
Whether you got $1 or
It would be really fun to go on like a $5 train kind of thing.
yeah, yeah.
Or yippee tree.
What's like a cool sound that we haven't heard a lot this marathon
We
that's
can
under
do the
10?
snappy again.
I don't know that one either.
Rebecca, I just sat down.
Hi, Peyton.
Hi, Peyton.
Maybe that's why it came to mind so readily.
That's great. That's so good.
Like 2 minutes.
All right, we have a $3.21 dono from Relius. One last try. If it doesn't work, I blame it on Jiggy for never being able to pronounce my name right, winky face.
Wait, who was it?
Relius.
Oh, I always thought it was Relius or Relias.
That's really incorrect.
Relias.
Yeah, Relius.
Relias Thompson.
Relias. Yeah.
Donate torture.
Okay, we did that
Baja
one.
Blast.
I am going.
Oh, I like Baja Blast. Baja Blast would be good.
I'll do some Baja Blast.
That's under $10.
Shout out to Laughing, wish you were here.
Shoot, am I going left or right?
Yeah, I like Baja Blast Train.
Yeah, that was Laughing in the voice.
He did great.
Weird that you guys call him Laughing,
He'd be laughing.
It's just up there.
but it is his username.
Is it up there? Or is it down below it?
Oh no, I'm losing it.
Oh,
This is not where. This is
Oh,
not
that's
where.
a wall. My leg. Oh.
Ow.
You should also eat, yeah.
Say you are allowed to use those.
What?
You want me to
No, I
read
think
you
I
a
did the wrong
story?
thing.
Low. I think.
What do you want me to read?
I think it is low.
Oh, it is down below.
Yeah, I think you just float down to it and it's fine.
Whatever that was, thank
What
you.
does it
Thank
mean?
You're on fire.
I'm. Oh shoot.
He's on fire.
I watched you walk up to that and just stand in it. And I was like, is this like a strategy that I don't know about?
It's her being curious and not concerned. She's like, maybe there's something.
No, I'm trying to remember where I'm going here.
That's where I was at when he went like the wrong way around the mountain.
Oh, whoa.
and
Okay, we got 2 donations.
Whoa, that's
coming in
huge.
just-
Colton.
Oh, hey, wow.
Yay,
my God,
Colton.
Colton.
Wait,
All
hey,
right,
that was the
so-
full high. I thought we deleted that.
All right.
Not for
101.
$101.
So we have a $12
Don't worry,
$12
you
and
can't
4
pronounce
cent.
Wait, let's listen to the donation.
Oh, it's down here.
$12 and 4 cent
No, I
donation
didn't.
from Pink Penguin.
Those of us unaware, like myself, what does fighting the tree entail?
You have to get into
I will wait for this.
the Deku
My
tree
apologies.
via the depths, and then fight Phantom Ganon.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Here it is.
Yeah, it's
Gloomhaven
really
and
hard
then
because
Phantom.
you're in a
Gloomhaven
pit.
and then Phantom Ganon.
Yeah, you're in a pit.
Terrifying.
Wait,
Jade, I can
it-
pronounce your
oh,
name.
That's for the Deku tree.
That's for the 50K.
It's hard because it's a small area.
Yeah, that's 50K.
It's hard,
Well,
especially
you guys gotta
if
go
that's
right
your
now.
first Phantom Ganon fight.
True.
All right, no, Josh, can you just do this platforming wise?
No.
No, don't rewind. Come on.
There's
Show me
no
your
way.
gaming skill.
No, I don't think that exists.
You can Frogger.
We have technology.
All right, so we have a $12 and 4 cent donation from Pink Penguin saying,
Too right.
"Sorry, I just had to." And we have a $101 and 1 cent donation from Colton KP. What does this button do? Let me see. Thank you, thank you. Uh-oh.
What? It's
If it would
not a blizzard.
If it would have just.
I didn't know that had a little.
Darling, keep going.
That's
I
how
could read
Boba
you
works.
random passages from the Hyrule Historia. It would be relaxing.
That's how
Well,
Boba works.
perfect.
Have a drink, make a
That's what I
wish.
do. I'm a
Drink
wizard.
doesn't.
Oh my God, make a wish.
Wait, but drink doesn't match wish. Rhyme.
The word mount. Mount was getting.
What rhymes with drink?
Oh, did I deny it?
Chainzard, I just got your. Wait, is it Shannonzard? Have I been calling you Chainzard forever?
Donation?
We did read Colton's donation.
We did, okay.
Yes, we did.
Oh man, I warped back to the beginning too early. That's what I did.
Thank you. And Josh got
I think you have another steering.
something with a T.
Do I?
I think you had 5.
All right, we
Oh,
have a
thank God.
$7.43 donation from Cass. I believe in you, Josh.
Whoops.
You just gotta believe.
Is it Shannonzard?
Yeah.
Oh.
What did we
Oh,
start?
I already did.
Okay.
I'm
Oh,
bad.
I did
bad.
not realize that Boba showed up. Where's
It just did.
I know.
Yeah.
Go bar.
Well,
That was so
I'll
Yeah,
have
but
to
get your
participate
straw.
afterwards.
No, get your straw. Get
No,
your straw.
no, I can't. I can't.
I already
Okay,
did. Sorry.
1, 2, 3.
Love
You
that.
missed.
I
You were
was
supposed to
waiting
put
for
it
to go
in there.
all
You're supposed to
over
put
my
it in the thing.
At the same time.
Hey, you got a bob.
1, 2,
got some boom.
3.
You did it.
Well, this place has decent boba. Like,
Yeah, it was really
like the tapioca is really good. Yeah. Tabby chooses.
Man,
Why
it's
are
a good
you
thing I got
streaming
all of
certain-
those.
Those were
steering sticks.
We're
Yeah, I was
doing-
like, you have a lot of.
You can't ask me
Because
why are
otherwise
you
I would've
streaming.
been
We're doing Zeldathon. That's why we're streaming. Tabby.
Yeah, Tabby.
Oh. I thought I read it as why are you streaming?
Well, we were standing above lava at the time.
Yeah.
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 Oh,
I need
you
to
know
go
what?
that way and then drop down to it.
There's one thing about this game we haven't mentioned yet that I love, and that's the music building up in the temples.
I've always loved that.
Like
I
when
love
you just did the
changing
piano
music.
comes in now.
Right, yes.
It adds so much depth.
I love in video games when the music changes based on situation.
I just realized that we have 4 people in the cast on couch right now, so yes.
Brilliant.
Indeed.
The answer
And then it's
is
just
yes.
down in there. But I want to see what's in this.
But shinies.
Give me goods. Trick or treat. Smell my feet. Give me a diamond.
I can.
You're a diamond, Josh.
Aw, thanks, Peyton. You too.
Ah, I hate those things.
You know, Bo? Oh, balls.
Indeed. Balls.
You can't parry those, can you?
You're not supposed to sink, fool.
Are you next, Doug? You're playing a video game next?
Dude.
Nice.
You know, Bo, please. You know, Bo.
Secret. What's Secret Temple?
He needs an angle.
I know. I'm trying to get like a.
Temple in this game?
Did you play this game?
Yeah, it's my favorite game of all time.
Are you sure?
Can you build a ramp? I think there's.
There are
Yeah, let's see
materials
if I
for
can-
it that upstairs,
Oh.
yeah.
You might want to kill that guy.
Bruh.
Oh, right in the face
God,
ball.
they get so stretchy.
They're so gross.
All right.
Get out of my way.
We're a little far away
the
here.
First time I saw legs in this game.
What?
Oh, hydrants. Easy.
We're a little far away from Josh going
Oh,
into
yeah.
the bowels of the tree. You guys better start donating. Whether.
Got 1,825.
Mm-hmm.
And on that note, we do have 2 more donations that came in. We have $20.10 from Merrick's Bob. It's a question. Jiggy, how much would it take to have you keep the Balls profile picture until summer Zeldathon? I'm assuming they're talking about that.
Okay.
$1,824.11.
I mean, that's how much you need for the thing. Okay, first off, we all have to understand. Why? You know, I'm not. No, get this off of my face. They don't need to see me.
They need to know.
Okay, here's the
Can
thing.
we zoom in?
There's a good chance that I'll have.
Well, I'm sorry.
Hold on.
I think it's wedged under.
It's wedged under the rock.
That was perfect. I liked it.
Man, science.
Gravity just forgot.
Science.
To answer your question, Merx, there's a good chance that Twitter won't have me unbanned by then.
Yeah.
But
Hey, you know, Bo.
the other thing is I do use that social media platform for business purposes.
Buddy.
He's like,
You
this
know.
is not adequate to walk
Yeah,
over.
Gan 11's going, oopsie. I mean,
You know, Bo. Come on, my guy.
I
He needs you to hold his hand.
I need to hold his hand. Come on, you know, Bo. Let's go, bud.
Mom, I
Let's
threw
go.
up. Yeah. And then we have a $16.90 donation from Abyssal Hawk saying nice.
He's still over there.
Seriously?
He's still over there.
Thank y'all so much. We're
Hit him. Yeah, just push him in the way.
getting ever closer
There
to
you go.
$49,000.
There he goes. There he goes.
There
There he goes.
we go.
Rub him. A little more.
Robin.
Come on. Come on, you know. Oh.
Don't touch.
Yeah. Flick.
Yes!
Yeah. Game of the year, everybody. Game
Burn!
of the year. IGN's Game of the Year.
You know about Link.
Too much lava.
I fruit up.
Link, I fruit up.
All right. Get those donations in.
I just have the boss now. So, you know. We can warp back to the thing now.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just have the boss now. Which I haven't fought in a little bit.
It's a fun boss.
But it's okay.
Yeah.
I know things.
With the power of uppies, it's pretty easy.
With the power of uppies, it's very
If you cannot donate, go spread the word. Go into all of your Discords and say, hey, I'm watching Zeldathon and Josh Jepson is doing something.
Yeah. Did I tweet? Oh my god.
Oh,
I think I did.
God.
I think I
You
did.
did.
I did?
That's how I remembered that. Oh crap, I'm missing this.
Yeah.
Oh, see, it works.
Good. Hey, it
Yeah, that's what
works.
the tweet's for.
I can't believe you know Bo's dead.
Mad Wolf, why aren't you happy?
It opened. We have to go get Zelda. She's in the ceiling.
Zelda.
Zelda.
It's not just a boulder. It's a rock! A rock!
A boulder the size of a large.
Bye, Nobu.
Bam.
Classic.
Zelda's in your wall. Is that David Jr.?
David
I
Jr.'s
love
in my
David Jr.
walls.
David Jr. is a kidnapping victim. Fun fact.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
The Eye of Sauron.
We have $5.19 from Nitram. Hey, I'm watching Zeldathon and Josh Jepson is doing something.
Yeah.
I'm doing something.
Doing something.
I did something.
Doing stuff and things.
We're also at 50 grand. Alex will make poor decisions.
It's not me. It's the other Alex.
I don't know that.
Oh,
It
is there an
says
Obra Dinn
Alex.
secret sound? I think you need to claim that
Not
as a
me.
fellow.
Alex will make
Lord
poor
of the Rings
decisions.
and,
I don't know. We're gonna find out at
Not me. It's
50K.
the other Alex. I'm just here, man.
Unless I'm getting, unless I'm getting
I said you
my
have to
names
donate.
mixed up.
Give me time.
Marble Goma.
We've got a saber, Goro!
Squirrel.
I need a catchphrase like that. Like, just say like
Delete all secret sounds.
part of my name or something.
I don't think technically.
Joe, like say JoJo
Wait,
or
who
something.
wants us to delete all secret sounds? I'll do it.
My cat is trying to sleep and I need no loud noises so he won't wake up. So please delete all secret sounds. Thanks, smile.
Hap, I can make that happen. Don't test me. Believe me, I can remove.
I mean, that's a secret. That's a
Give
court
him the
appeal.
toe. Give his toe the chair.
I can
A court
remove
appeal.
every secret
So
sound.
we have to
from
vote
Zelda.
on it.
Oh, actually,
Can you ascend through his?
yes.
Yes.
Oh, that's nice.
Remember,
Hurry up! Hurry up! Hurry up!
No! Get it! Through the butt! He's moving too much.
It's the butt.
game is very good, by the way.
Right through the eye.
Can you imagine just scaring him like this?
Wow!
Yo.
Ow! Fine. Everything's fine.
There is a way to expose him. Get on top of him.
So for the secret court appeal,
Get up on the Hydra's back.
Where was it? MC had it.
I'm sorry, wait, you said like.
Did you take it with him?
What'd you
for
say?
the court appeal, it was a court appeal.
What was the court appeal?
Delete all secret
Delete all secret sound.
That was,
Oh,
that was an actual redeem.
I'm not a producer. I mean, I'm a producer. I'm not a director. So we need a director here because I think they're the only ones that are.
I think the court is.
No, Mojo's been doing it.
Oh, Mojo. Oh, then I'll do it. That would be
Okay.
great. Okay. Hirgi. It is I, the honorable Judge Jiggy. It's 3 p.m. Do you know where your children are? This is this is for the chat first for the peanut gallery. The court has come to order to delete all secret sounds for the remainder of this run, unless it is appealed. I would like to. I'm unbiased, but can be swayed with money. So chat. Tell me what you're thinking. What are we thinking? Yes. I'm seeing. Ow. Yeah. I'm honorable. I've never ever bought.
Ow! Oh wait, that did so much more though.
I'm very honorable. I've never bought a golden warp pipe in Mario Party. That's a deep cut joke that like 6 people got.
I got it.
Thanks, Josh.
I was there.
You were there.
I was there when Jiggy was a
was
baby.
Yeah. All right. Let me see. I'm seeing eyes. All right. Okay, so now we'll come to the jury here. I won't. I know I'll get actually removed from the marathon if we actually remove secret sounds, but I will say this.
Oh wait, do we have bombs?
You could recall those.
Not very many.
True. What?
You can recall those.
Oh, you can! I did not know you could do that.
This game is good.
They're timed too.
Doesn't even matter.
Yeah.
Doesn't even matter.
That's how you recall them.
All right.
The explosions.
What?
Yeah.
Please!
Why did the one blow up sooner?
don't hit it.
Oh,
Sidon really messing me up, man.
All right.
Watch out! Watch out! Watch out! Watch out! Watch out! Watch out!
I'm trying. How did that do? I was in midair!
Wait, keep the uppy with you.
Wait.
Eat.
I will in a second.
Honestly, you kind of deserve to
Nope.
die because you were violating this thing.
You got this, Josh.
Sorry, I'm using up all of our.
There's scroll up.
There's so many, I know.
I did not know you could do this.
I did not know
I
you
feel
could do this
so
either.
Stupid.
I didn't know you could record.
I might have
You could
knew that, but.
So when you don't have your phone, that's how you have to.
Oh, I just take yell. Heal after. I realized there were smarter methods.
I think I used a bomb.
Oh, I don't have any.
Energy.
I used the last one. You do it?
Spin move, you got it. Quick spin. Quick spin. The quick spin master. Stay up there. 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 Josh! Josh!
Hit it now!
Josh!
Fine. It's fine.
Reed, you ain't nobody asking for all that.
You have 67,000 points towards yes to
Riju
delete
is
secret
so
sounds.
Riju, relax.
Wait, her name is Riju?
Riju.
Oh, yes, I thought her name was Ryuji.
Where have you been this whole time?
I've literally called her Ryuji.
She's related to Luigi.
Like, no, that's not even like I know, like, the bit is that I say things wrong, but, like, that's not a bit. Like, that's actually, I've literally
Oh,
called
poor
her.
guy.
He deserved it.
I've called her Ryuji since Breath of the Wild.
Oh, honey, no. Her name is Riju.
Chat never corrected you.
No, chat never corrected. Usually they do.
They thought it was a bit.
No, they didn't think it was a bit. Yeah, I've called her Ryuji.
Yeah, Ryuji's persona.
Yeah. Hey, Josh.
Woo. Ryuji's the...
All right, well, we can't leave yet. We have to vote, okay? Everybody on here. This is for the court ruling that we will remove secret sounds for the foreseeable future. Those in favor, do we have any ayes? Aye. Okay, do we have any nays?
Nay.
You guys are no fun. I really wanted to remove it and have you have to like do
God, I
a
love democracy.
court appeal.
All right.
When it works, it works.
Do a filibuster. You just gotta talk as long as
Okay,
possible.
all right. So I'm now going.
You
to,
know he's capable.
I'm now going to. You're right. I can stall. I'm now going to speak about my upcoming sequel to the Disney and Pixar film Ratatouille, but we're going to combine it with to make it more of a mass appeal. So we're going to have the first ever Disney Pixar crossover, which is Ratatouille and Cars.
Is it gonna be
okay?
called Ratatouille?
All right. So it
number 2.
Let me start with my script that I wrote. Okay. All right.
What is this?
That's awesome. That's awesome. Thank you. Thank you.
I just exploded.
All
my
right. So
ponytail on myself.
exterior Linguini's house in France. Lightning McQueen pulls up. The audience cheers. We hear Linguini say, "Whoa, is that famous race car Lightning McQueen?"
How much for chat to stop the filibuster?
Well, a quick pause. We do have 2 donations that came
Yeah,
in.
you can
So
hold on, pause. You
we
can-
have a $51.09 donation from Abyssal Hawk that says Doom. Thank you so much. And we have a $100 donation from the Forest Minish saying, "Good job, Josh." Applause.
Sarah's right. Will life
Good
is a
job.
highway be playing? This is
In
very
French.
important.
It's in French.
Oh.
Yeah. And on the note of donations, one way that you can donate and also get something cool in person is by checking out our merch shop.
Are you the one who's
You can go to zeldathon.com/store, and every $4 of merch purchase that you make goes directly to the Make-A-Wish Foundation.
Also, I specifically donated 100 to put myself in the running for our grand prize.
Which is
Yeah.
doo-doo-doo.
Because I want a chance to win that.
I was told I'm not allowed to be interested.
Oh.
Because I'm an associate producer.
I really want.
Oh.
I want that.
Donate $100 and
I'm
you
going
can get a
to.
chance.
Wait, we can?
Yeah,
I
y'all can.
just did that.
I want the 100.
Oh, I'm gonna do it.
I'm not allowed.
I want the Majora's Mask. I really do.
And if any-
Dark World, Light World.
I saw it in person. It's beautiful.
It is absolutely gorgeous. And if anyone needs a reminder as to what that
It's
is,
RGB modded.
it's a custom N64 console that's been RGB modded. There's an atomic purple controller that is not mirrored, by the way, that's just a photo. You get Majora's Mask in-box complete. And a Link Between Worlds Majora's Mask, themed Majora's Mask that was 3D printed by our friend Dino. And a low-roll portal scarf. So it's a cumulative donation, so so long as you hit $100, you are entered into the giveaway.
Where did they even find a picture of a left-handed N64 controller?
I think it was probably a regular controller, and then they just mirrored it. Is my
Oh, it's just they did it for the aesthetic purposes.
It just looks nicer in that
Oh.
direction, even though it's confusing.
I was gonna say that it causes a lot of drama.
Yeah.
The sealed and Majora's Mask.
Yeah. And if you want to know more about our general prize information, you can go to zeldathon.com/prizes, and it'll give a full breakdown of all the legal bits and what prizes are available when we do our rotating giveaways. So thank you for my spiel. Here's the couch.
Yay! That's my shoe. No, you don't need to see me nervous doing this. I can't.
Can we zoom in on the nervous foot?
Somebody claimed the shoe. Somebody read the shoe.
I don't think we talked about feet enough on this couch.
Mercs.
Way more feet over the summer.
Yes, later we are giving away a Super NT that Murix kindly donated. That it's been painted by my good friend Bon Mods.
Oh, yeah.
So he made it. It's a Zelda Super NT.
That's dope.
It's somewhere around here. I think it's on set. But that's gonna be later in the event too. So I am extremely jealous that I can't have it.
To imprison that monster.
Jiggy wants a deep dive on Triforce. No, I don't. It's banned. Triforce Heroes is never going to be at a Zeldathon ever again. I don't think you guys have grasped that, have you?
Ever.
No, I'm serious. That's not like a bit.
No.
That's like a
I know.
serious thing. It is officially. Hey, get that off there.
It's not
No.
going to be at
Jiggy's-
Zeldathon because we're making a Triforce Heroes thon.
No.
And Jiggy is leading it.
God.
It's probably under the.
And play. Every segment will be Triforce Heroes, and Jiggy will have to play every single segment.
It's the 100 hours of Triforce Heroes, and we'll maybe be a third of the way through it.
No.
Swordsman named Link will
But
oppose him.
yes, the
But Link will need help.
not enough
Preventing
money.
your power.
I will not ever play Triforce Heroes at an event.
Mastery of fire.
Yet alone even by myself. It's over. I removed it from the wheel too.
We're also $670 away from 49K, which I feel like we can hit that 50K before we finish Tears. I don't know. I don't know.
When the Demon King returns, the Sage of Fire
Spam these zeros if you want Triforce Heroes.
Oh, there you go.
If you want 0 Triforce Heroes.
So bad.
You have a long
can
cutscene
go.
that you could have done that.
Go do it. I'll press the A button for you.
You want to press the A button?
Yeah, I'll press the A
Oh,
button.
there are a lot of cutscenes in this part, yeah.
You have a meeting right after this.
I do have a meeting right after. So do you.
I had a meeting that was supposed to start 9 minutes ago, but Josh didn't beat the game fast enough.
Wow.
Unbelievable.
I'm kidding. I didn't actually know that he was playing the game at this point. I scheduled it without looking.
Can we all admit that Yonobo is flesh colored?
What?
He looks more like those hot dogs in Japan that they cut into little octopi.
Yes, he
You know?
Oh my god.
Like his, you know what I'm talking about?
Hold on,
He's a
those
hot
are usually
dog.
pretty red.
I don't like that.
sausage.
When you cook
yeah.
him.
Yunobo's not meat colored.
Yes, he is.
He's meat to me.
To me.
To me.
He's meat
There's
in my
a
heart.
meaty rock right there. Look at him.
He is meatyful to
I've
me.
never seen rocks that color.
Thank you.
True.
Thank you.
Jasper would like to have a word. I can name several.
Jasper is way more
Terracotta. I think that,
Terracotta.
there are several.
My bad, he's terracotta color.
This girl said sedimentary rock. Final answer.
Oh, Tabichu, I don't like Sticker Star either.
Stop trying to eat the Gorons. Make me.
I'm on a meal side on that one.
If not meat, why look like that?
Okay.
I'm 1000% on a
I'm
meal
actually
side.
starving. I should probably not be sitting here. I should probably go eat something.
What kind of grub? Well, no, you have to make poor decisions.
It's not me.
It says Alex right
My
there.
name ain't Alex.
Oh, well, who are you?
Surprise.
Oh,
Is this a bit?
it was me, Dee.
Yes.
Are you actually what? Did you change your name?
I did.
What's your new name?
It's up to you to find out, Jiggy.
How am I supposed to find out? Is there
You
like
have to ask Pat to help.
okay,
Chat,
chat.
help us.
Chat, help us. What's Alex's new name?
Alex will bribe.
So you can also be swayed by money?
I'm so bribable. Like, even if this wasn't a charity thing, I would still be bribed. I'm very easy to bribe.
Oh, her new name is
Ribometer is off
Yonobo.
the charts.
My name is not Yonobo.
You know, boo.
I mean, that would be a poor decision. You're right.
Why is it always Greg?
Louis?
Louis? Disrespectful.
The-
Although I do be eating like Louis.
Louis is Nintendo's almost one of Nintendo's worst villains. Like,
Guys, for $25,000, I will legally change my name to Lenovo.
Now hold on.
That's a
Forever?
That's something.
Legally?
Legally.
Jeepers.
Okay, wait, so Yunobo is it's 6 letters. If they can get a 6 of that, will you
Tattoo
take just a Y?
I did it for you, Josh.
You did it.
What's
I
this?
pressed the A
You
button.
You pushed the A button.
The fist bump
Remy?
makes me so happy. It's such a sweet
Thanks.
bro moment.
Thank you, Jiggy.
Mad
Wow,
Alex
thank you for
Fancy
doing my
Pants
segment, Jiggy. I
Esquire.
appreciate it.
I beat the game for you.
Doc, you have to put both of you as runners of the game.
Just like grab his
I want
He's gonna
gauntlets.
shake his arm.
The Infinity
You
Gauntlet.
could do how they do in Ocarina of Time, where he just smacks your back until your lungs come out. Like,
Oh.
He just crack.
The Broman.
Wait, okay. Alex's new name is Madam Philippa. Philippa, Fancy Pants Esquire, the
35th.
35th.
What happens to the other 34?
They died
Oh,
mysteriously
okay.
by my hand.
I see.
I mean, what?
Welcome back.
Legal,
Hi.
Grayson.
How was your time at the restroom?
It was pleasant,
I'm glad.
relieving.
Good.
Are y'all okay? Wait.
That was the Christmas music.
It's jarring.
It's a long
every
loading
time.
screen.
I just see.
Where are we loading into?
Yeah.
When's the last time you've saved?
Please don't save.
No
We're not allowed to
saving.
save.
Please no manual saves.
No saving.
That will delete the post.
You want me to update your Switch too?
Island, like, farm save.
You want me to update your
Please
Switch?
do not
real
update my
quick?
Switch. Every time you go to the menu and come back, it's like, do you want to update or launch the software?
Oh, do you have a
No,
farm save?
Yeah, I have a farm save from after Great Sky Island with like money, food.
Okay, don't save.
Is it just to start the game?
Yeah.
I'll never.
So you
We
only
skip
do
Great
auto?
Sky Island.
I don't even like
only do
saving.
auto saving?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. That's a good idea. I should make one of those. And you can't auto. You can't.
For the
update it?
kids.
So yeah, if you you can update. That's fine. It's just I haven't. I just did it. No, the dupe glitch is fine. It's fine in this.
The
version.
streets of
Yeah.
Goron City run clean
That's a good idea.
from the
I just
crack
haven't
rock.
been.
Yeah.
I don't want to.
We turned a 2-hour segment into a 10-minute video.
No, that's a good idea because like doing Great Sky Island takes like 2 hours.
Yeah. No, it's maybe 90 minutes.
It's not creepy they were
It-
eating Goma parts. I eat chicken parts multiple times a week. It's the same thing.
You eat chicken hearts?
Parts. They said they were eating Goma parts.
I heard
It's
hearts.
I said
I almost had livers
It was
for
like a
dinner
crab.
last night.
Don't.
Eating crab.
It was.
legs.
I didn't
Yeah, it's
do
like
it.
crab
I
legs.
can't
It's the same
do
thing.
that.
The texture
I
is
can't do liver.
Liver is
Yeah,
it's
what's-
grainy and dry. It's gross.
Wherever
Somewhat of a
Plinkett
wet
got dinner
iron.
last night for
Yeah.
us from a place that makes chicken,
Yeah.
and they had livers, and I was like, it was just like they're hearty and buttery.
Yeah.
Like,
I do like
I don't
gizzards.
like
though.
that.
I will eat a gizzard.
chickens don't have gizzards, do they?
I think everything.
They
Has
very
a
do.
Oh,
You have a gizzard?
No, roosters got the gizzards.
that's a gobble.
A turkey has a gizzard.
That's also
Yeah.
a
A
gobble.
gizzard.
Chickens
Yeah.
have gizzards.
Gizzards are an internal
Still in
Chickens
the
do have gizzards.
Mario.
Yes.
What is it?
So, birds don't have teeth,
Okay.
so they can't chew. So they have a gizzard that holds little rock things to help grind the food up in the process of
That's a
digestion.
gizzard.
Are
It's a
eggs considered meat?
No, they're considered dairy.
Wait, no.
Eggs? What?
Eggs are
Nope.
not dairy.
They're in the dairy aisle.
When
Bothers me.
They're not.
Bothers me to no visible end.
this is an actual question, like an educational conversation.
It's not.
It's not meat, but it is a protein.
I did it.
An egg.
You did it. Yay!
Big thanks to
And I got to drown Yunobo in lava.
Yay! An egg.
You know what? We can pack it up. That's
It is an
satisfactory.
animal.
No, it's not.
An egg is an animal.
No, it's not.
Round
Unless
of
it's
applause for
fertilized.
Josh. He did a great job.
That-
Thank
The
you so
eggs
much
you
for
eat are
doing
not
the
fertilized.
You don't have
They're
to
still
fertilize.
arguing about eggs.
You don't have to fertilize eggs for them to
You'll-
be hatched
You'll never get these people
or
off of it.
laid.
Even if it is fertilized, the egg part is still not meat.
So then what is it considered?
Oh my god.
It's
Protein.
an egg.
It's a
It's
yolk.
an animal
I-
byproduct.
Thank you.
We'll let them finish.
We need like a
okay.
shepherd's staff.
They're not gonna cut away.
It
Go
is-
straight
You're
into
done.
done.
Yeah, I'm
10
done.
minutes
Okay.
since we started
Cool.
this.
Thanks for having me. I appreciate
Who's
it.
next?
Thanks for
Doug?
playing.
Who is that?
Go,
Oh,
Doug.
Doug.
Doug time.
Doug.
Doug time. I have a meeting. Watch Zelda Cool later. Doug, finish the game
We're all
when
abandoning.
and have fun.
Nimbly's finishes.
Nimbly's gonna finish the game. Heck yeah.
Oh, so many
Tears of the Kingdom.
So many tears.
Oh.
I still think eggs isn't meat.
Yeah, just message me.
Okay.
Oh, I need like a bottle and
Oh yeah, if you like.
Enjoy.
The thing.
Oh, are y'all heading out? Okay, I'll set up.
Thanks for inviting me.
Thanks for being here.
was
You
fun.
rocked it. That was
Yeah.
awesome.
Hell yeah.
You did so good. All right, gamers, you ready for whatever this is? So,
Oh yeah, but can you send me that room or something?
You sit wherever you want. Oh, she wants the mic moved in front of her.
oh yeah, help her out.
That's probably
You're invited. Mars is invited. Esteban's invited.
I'm
Whoever.
on the couch.
You want to come on? All right. You could go get. Lewis is out there. Oh, see, you're invited.
I'll come back. I just want to get some.
Yeah, get some food. Oh, okay. Okay, okay. Oh, I have to fix all this stuff. I'm not sure. Cat. Oh, for Clue for the next segment.
Oh, right now.
Are you on Clue?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. What am I doing here? Oh. What's up, everyone? I'm so lonely.
Okay, well, then you have to have somebody else join you here.
Wouldn't that be nice? It's
Yeah.
you're fine. Duck and I
I'm
are
here.
here.
And I'll have that on standby for when you get back.
Sorry.
We'll
Yeah.
pull that
Yeah.
over.
They're all having a meeting.
It's about your come
Thank you. Yes. You can sit wherever you like. You can sit next to
I
me
see you want to
if
sit
you,
next to Doug?
if you like me.
I wasn't sure if you were joining us or not, so that's why I said in the end.
I wasn't sure either.
You're totally invited.
Is it already gone?
I'm going.
Oh, we're already here?
We're not doing transitions for this game.
Oh.
Yeah. Oh, I don't have
Back to back, baby.
Wall. I don't have a rock weapon. That's fine.
Hair
You still that stick?
so shiny today.
No, I got stuff.
Rusty sword.
Oh, it's strong fusion. Whoa. It's fine. I can destroy it if I need.
On
what's the bit?
Play the game, beat the game, find the dragon.
Is everybody that is working
The
is
bit-
on the couch right now?
The bit is I'm lonely. What? You tell me what's the bit. Hey. So,
I got my clipboard. I need to know your bit.
I need to know a bit. I'm champing at the bit. All right, so my first bit is that I need.
That was a bit of a stretch.
Nice.
So how's it going?
I don't know. It just started. How is it going?
Well, like it's been going for hours. How's
oh,
it going?
yeah, we're great. We're ahead of schedule.
Wow.
I've got plenty of time to look for a look for a dragon that I need to find real quick.
Can it just be anywhere?
It can be in a lot of places, not necessarily anyway, but it does take a
He falls
full lap
big.
around the entire like Hyrule map, and I think it's in real time that it does all that. And since we haven't done any memories, and why are we giggling? What is going on with you? Since we haven't done any memories and we haven't saved the Deku tree, there's no real easy way of finding it, so you just kind of have to look around.
Sounds like a bit.
It's a pretty good bit.
You giving up your hearts right now?
Yes, I need stamina. In order to claim the Master Sword, you need 2 full rings of stamina. Spoilers.
Oh.
Yeah.
Then you can swap your rewards.
Yes, so for money,
Oh.
you can sell your hearts for 100 rupees, and then you can buy back things for 120 rupees. So, I think one more. I haven't been counting very well.
I just got here.
You did just get here.
I don't remember the number.
Oh, and it started with 1. I don't know how many. We're doing our best. No. No, give me. Okay, no, we did it perfectly.
I'd like nothing more than to smash the Demon King.
Yo.
Yo. My favorite singer sound.
You mean romantically?
So yeah, we're doing a lot of cleanup. We're not finishing the game right now, but we're doing cleanup for the rest of the run. We're doing a super secret temple, and we're getting the Master Sword. And then we, not in that order. We're doing sword, fight Phantom Ganon, then
It was just a
then
no
we'll do
comment
the secret temple.
donation from Lane.
Cool.
Thank you, Lane.
Thank you for donating my favorite sound.
Yes, I will let the Deku Tree die to death. It's true.
Rest in peace.
Yeah.
It's okay. I'm gonna save him tomorrow morning. So.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
So true. And you'll meet Makar, the little guy.
Yeah.
All right, 2 wheels. And then now we're done here. So now we look for.
I like how the animals can swim.
Yeah, the swim through solid matter. So, the route she takes, I mean, the
dragon.
The dragon is kind of like this. It's kind of like an hourglass a little bit, but it's clockwise, so it's like this. And it would be most convenient if it were kind of in this area right now. So I'm going to hope that's the case and teleport up here. But we have time. We can look around. How much for me to save the Deku Tree? If you can get to 49,000 before I find the dragon, I'll go do Deku Tree. How about that?
How about that?
Sound like a plan to me.
So, it took me 30 minutes to find her in practice.
Oh,
and
no.
as little as 10 minutes. It just depends if she's where I want her to be. So, ball is in your court, folks, if you would like to put me to work. Before I find or before I land on? We'll call it land on. So I can find it and have it taken away from me. Because I know people do like to do stuff like that. Alright, so ideally it would be right around there, and I don't see it. So I'll check around the back end of the island. What are you looking for? I'm looking for the dragon. You know, the light dragon with the big eyelashes?
Oh.
Yeah. That's not it. That's an emu.
Goodbye, Teeb.
We'll miss you, team. Be well. And then at some point we're gonna go over there, and since we haven't done any tiers, I'll have to navigate through there completely.
Oh.
Oh yeah, boy! Let's go! Alright, now we're cooking. Alright, we're happy. Happy days. I'm glad I looked over here. That would have been embarrassing. It is kind of far away. Let me
Look at all that food.
Yeah, let me cook something, because we don't have enough food.
You don't?
No, I want a little more. Let me find. Yeah. I think 4 of these ought to do. Yeah. Oh, I have 2 stamina wheels now, so I guess I could do 5. Oh, this is so nice. This is ideal. The dragon is being so nice to me.
It makes me tired.
Yeah, I was telling people I have trained you to fall asleep to sounds of this game. Because that was our workflow. Hello? Do a little bit of this. We're gonna maybe. Whoops.
Jump
Whoops.
on.
Whoops.
Goodbye.
Whoops.
There you go.
Alright. Alright.
Ooh,
Thank you,
wow,
thank
good
you.
catch.
Thank you.
That's
Thank you.
not easy.
Alright, we're gonna do a little of that. Alright, and then we'll do that again.
See, Doug knows what's up. He knows how to do it.
I watched some speedrun videos before routing the game. Goodbye, Yunobo.
Gone forever.
So, thankfully,
she does an updraft.
When you get close to the dragon, you get a bit of an updraft. We'll see if I feel the updraft, or if I need to, like, do a scary bomb fuse real quick. Let's do it. Oh, alright. let's get that ready. Oh, it is playing the music. Is that good enough? I'll fuse a bomb. My shield.
Wow,
All right, give me an updraft. I hear the music. Please, please, please. All right, so if you don't, please. If you don't do the Deku tree.
Are you too far away from her?
Yeah, it might be too low. So, hello. Please, pick me up with your little grippers. Come down here. We might need to do the Deku tree after all, because that makes her fly a little lower. It's give her more, like give you more. The more time is that. So her route will take her this way. I don't have much in the way of. I guess I could try here.
You got sweaty hands.
Yeah, I was so excited for her to be so close, for it to be so close, and now it's been taken away from me.
So you don't have any gamer goo.
Thank you for grabbing this one. All right, where are you? Still too high? Where was she?
You're gonna read the thingy?
Hello?
Sure. Yeah, there are currently 2 large
Hello?
groups of people doing things, so I guess I'm couch producing.
No.
Hello? Oh, wait, no.
Do you find? Oh, you found
Wrong dragon.
No, that's somebody else.
Oh, that's somebody else.
Wrong number.
Excuse me.
Literally,
princess.
where did it?
Wrong number. Who dis?
I think it was more southwest.
New dragon.
More southwest.
10:59 to my best spot, saying so close but so far.
Literally where? Where? Oh.
Oh.
All right.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, no.
We might be going for free to the Deku tree. It was right behind me. Yeah, she's just way too high. If she's like on the approach to Great Sky Island, she's a little lower. She is miles up there. It is miles up there. So.
Yeah, the dragon wink.
So I did not practice this. So this is gonna be fine.
We're doing it live.
Yeah.
do you mean you
is it
didn't
this?
practice?
Is it this hole here?
Yes.
All right. Well, I don't have most of my hearts now for this fight.
That's fine.
Oh, this will be great. Just dodge better.
We're all having fun. Well, it's a Gloom Hand, and then it's Phantom Ganon.
But you said that guardians were scared.
Who said that?
Because they have feet.
Was that bombs?
Were
You
there
know?
bombs falling out of the tree?
I really hope not. This place is
Oh,
already
they're
messed
a
up.
chew.
Okay.
Their eyes look like bombs.
This is like bombs coming out the tree. We need to move.
Hang on with some bees. It's so nice to have stamina for a problem. For a problem, for a change. Hello?
That's a tree.
Alright, 1 second.
Yeah.
Not the forest fire.
Only you can cause forest fires.
Only you can prevent a lack of forest fires. Yeah, so that was like that's the worst case scenario that she's there, basically.
Can't get to.
We can, like, I can get to her if I have done it from Great Sky Island and from Water Temple. I haven't, like, she'll end up here eventually, so, like, we could try it from there. I think there's at least one other. So if she gets close to the Wind Temple, that
Right
would be
into
pretty
the
neat.
pit.
But we'll just jump into the Sphinx here and.
The Sphinx.
Not the Sphinx.
I'm gonna start calling that. Nobody will.
Nobody liked that.
Everyone is
Everybody
like
hated
that, yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, let's get a couple of bright blooms out.
Do you know how mad I was when I found out I don't have to shoot those? I can just throw
Oh
them with
yeah.
my bare arm.
Oh yeah.
People were like, Alex,
They tell you
have
there's an
something to tell
NPC
you.
that tells you that.
You have bare arms?
Yo. And you
That's
have
awesome.
and you have a right to them.
It's modded. Don't worry about it.
That's sick.
Get on my level.
So it'll be somewhere around here. I think it's that, right?
Yeah, and that whole
Yeah.
area in the depths
Cool.
is trash too.
Do we have the map for the overworld?
Yeah, so it'll help.
No, of course not.
Okay, no. But you have the red.
Oh, you have the water. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, this is beautiful. Easy game.
Yeah, I tried really hard to explain to Rom how the map works, and he just wasn't getting it last
poor
marathon.
Rom.
I found out what is it?
He
like
got
water
really
is-
stuck against a wall for a long time.
Water is height in the depths. Like you
Yeah.
can't
Water's
cross
like
it.
walls generally.
The map is inverted.
Exactly.
Yeah.
With water being highs and mountains being lows.
You want a bug? Yeah. Oh no, I got a bow instead.
I was like, are you purposely avoiding the bow?
Oh, I mean, we'll never use them. So what's the point? Ooh, hello, hold on.
Like that.
Hold on. Ow, owie, owie, ow.
I just know
Ew,
bloom
stinky.
stinks.
I just know it stinks.
I know it stinks.
What's it smell like?
Rank.
I was gonna say rotting meat, so.
Rotting meat mixed with like skunk. You know?
Ooh.
And I know it has a heat behind it too.
Ugh.
I got jumped here once
Oh yeah?
in the Korok Grove.
Oh, that's exciting. What does that
Yeah,
mean?
like,
Should
it's
I be
about to
watching my
happen to you.
back?
Literally, that.
Hmm,
I got jumped by that.
I love that sound.
Yeah, that.
Oh no. That's not okay.
Yeah, like you don't actually have a choice. They're scripted to pop
Cool.
up.
Love this. Oh! My beam.
Bomb flower.
Oh my star.
Okay.
You found the bomb flower.
Oh my
Yeah.
stars and garters.
That's cool.
Maybe leave.
That's way ahead of you, pal.
It gives you that bomb flower on purpose. Right before.
Also scripted.
It was a mercy.
Ooh, all right, having a great time with my friends.
Just get to a light route and then they'll just stare at you. Seriously, one followed me to a light route and they just stare at you from the edge of it. It's really creepy.
All right, so that was fun. Everyone's blood pressure is stabilized.
Who is everyone? I'm scared.
Let me talk to everyone. They sound calm.
Fun fact, if you're being
I'm
chased...
calm, but my pants are soiled.
Somebody soiled my pants.
It wasn't me.
Waiter, what is this soil doing in my pants?
Bring me my brown pants.
Do you know if you're being chased by a balloon hand, you just go sit in a tree, it'll just die?
Really?
Literally,
sad.
I climbed the tree, they like circled a couple times and then just dropped dead. It was weird. I didn't do anything.
Poor gloom hands.
Poor balloon. They die again.
It's like I wasn't expecting you. I'm not on the route. I have to change.
Korok said, wait a minute.
Oh wait, so you can ascend back up to the surface?
Yeah.
That's so sick.
From
Yeah, there's like
Specific spots.
stalactites that are like designed for it.
Cool.
Yeah. Not gonna get what light route?
these,
Where? What?
These, drunk
Oh,
little
there was
Koroks
one
here.
right next to the thing. Don't worry about it. We're not going back.
Wow, everyone's so quiet.
They're sad.
Hit that up for later.
Free try.
Excuse me, everyone. Excuse me. Pardon me. Excuse me.
No, Doug hates light roots, fun fact.
Yeah.
The tree has a tummy ache. We gotta take care of that.
His stomach hurt.
Wee! Ow! Wee!
You messed that one up.
I tripped over my own foot.
I thought you were way closer.
Thought about it.
Gloom it up.
All right.
Flashbang him.
Mm-hmm.
Bomb him.
Rubies? Rubies are always
Other
fun.
way. There were rubies in there.
Oh, you saw them?
Yeah.
What if I just do this? No, that sucks.
Let's buy attack
Okay,
power.
yeah, let's do by type.
There's so much stuff.
I know, it's kind of annoying.
Ow! Killed
Oh.
myself.
Oh.
A little close.
Bigger explosion.
Oh my gosh.
I'm too powerful.
Hey, Doug.
Yeah?
You don't have that throwing arm, baby.
Yeah, he's got little weak
You've got a lot
baby
of confidence
arms.
in the kid.
Yeah, maybe I should just ascend up into one of the high ones, and
There's actually like a little like ledge you can climb up to.
I gotta just golf swing him
And
up
then
there.
I just bomb him to
one of
death
these
while
ledges.
screaming expletive.
Well, yeah. I mean, you gotta.
That part's important.
Yeah.
It is.
Excuse me. Pardon me. Don't mind me. I'm busy. Don't talk to me. Don't talk to me. Don't talk to me. That's fun. We're all having fun.
Right into the pit.
All right. My rock sledge. No. Where's anything? What is this by? Most used.
Did the color of the game over text change because you died to electricity? I didn't even notice.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh.
It was yellow.
Oh, so not only am I dead, now you're gonna snitch on me?
Yeah, for real.
That's great.
It goes on your permanent record.
I do think they drop down when you're up here.
Oh,
so you can kind of prep, but you can't like actually fight them.
Yeah, they just.
It did the damage, it looks like.
It did a little something, something.
I don't think they're all up. I think it's like one.
Good lord.
Okay.
Like a topaz back
Oh, topaz is what I was looking for. Thanks. Boy, I hope that doesn't come to kill me.
There you go.
Here
And
comes the
that's
fun.
done. Simply that
The
easy.
clip I have is just me going, and it cuts out right as I start screaming.
Okay.
That's ugly, buddy.
Yeah.
Pretty easy to dodge though if it comes at you.
Yeah. Whoops.
So close
Ooh,
distance
what do you
looks
leave for
really
me,
creepy.
Josh? All right.
Not a lot.
Not too much.
A lot of stuff that I got in my room.
Yeah, what if I...
That.
I would love to have done anything useful. A little early. Gaming.
Get him. Gaming.
Slice his socks off.
Not his socks.
You really just be standing there.
I guess not wearing socks. Ooh, you should have got
He's
that.
got his grippers out.
He's pulling his toes
He
in.
does.
He broke it off in his rib cage.
Yeah. Ow.
What?
It's fine, I didn't need those ribs.
I didn't need those ribs. You're just slowing me down.
In the back end of it.
Yeah, he hit me with the butt of his sword. Oh, okay, he hit my butt with his sword that time. The power of stubbornness.
What?
And he
I
will
wish I
continue
was
to.
him. I do.
You admire his knife-taking powers?
I do admire his ability to.
Alright, Tulin, kill him. Finish him! Alright, I'll do it.
Took too long.
Great work.
Thank you.
Excellent.
Thank you. First try, etc. Gaming.
In every sense of the word, gaming.
Yes. Gaming with a capital.
This is the
game.
same thing as giving yourself Tums when your stomach is upset. It's exactly how it feels.
It's true.
It's just like that.
It is the same vibe.
It is so. Yeah, I mean, we just Tums the
Yeah,
Deku tree.
Link is the Tums.
You know his heartburn is gone.
Yeah, here come the Tums. The Tums down his tummy.
That's plop, plop, and fizz.
Oh, good thing I tagged that
Pitiful
shrine.
swords,
huh?
Doug.
Oh, swords?
Those are good swords.
Oh, some gloom
And
swords.
they're really good for fusing the
Oh,
stuff.
some dark clumps. Yeah, I love to fuse the gloom swords.
The bow will be good when you get your hearts back.
I'll be doing a lot of that with the ones we get from the 10 Phantom Games coming up.
Which was so disrespectful.
Yeah. But wait, there's more. That's not the last you've seen of Phantom Ganon.
Is it ever the last you've seen of Phantom Ganon?
Yeah, for real.
Yeah, when you fight actual Ganon.
For that game, maybe.
Yeah.
And then he comes back. In the
Also in Hyrule Castle.
Possible.
Yo, what's up?
Since we're on the deck,
You live here now. Hey, do we have any of these?
What's
Yeah.
the go-to meal you make for yourself? The one you get right every time. steak, and I'm not even kidding. I can cook a steak, okay?
Can't have anything.
No fun.
Yeah. Hey, you good?
You gotta go up to his little stump.
Oh, you got a
He's
stump?
alright.
His talking stump?
He's making the same face I make when I'm sick, too. Look at him.
Yeah.
Here. Hey. Hey.
Tummy ache.
You know what? I, too, grab onto a man's throat when I want him to hear me speak.
You got ears? Hey, I'm talking to you.
Get right in his mouth hole. There
Yeah,
you
where's
go.
his nose? I'll just dangle from his nostril.
Deco
Is that his
Tree.
mustache?
Yeah, I think so.
Deco
Yo,
Tree,
can we get on the
you hear
mustache?
me now? Do you smell what the rocks got
Oh,
cooking?
now we're gaming. This is it. This is peak performance.
You know what? This game would have won Game of the Year if they had added dialogue if you climb him like this.
Yo.
Link, can you get out of my...
Yo, Waluigi
out of my
style.
nose?
Yeah, just little
Little to the
text
left.
boxes that pop up would be great.
They did it in Super Mario
Why
Galaxy.
have you
That Queen
climbed
Bee.
him?
Because he won't talk to me.
You're on the wrong stump.
You're on the wrong stump.
How dare you?
He's not a stump, he's a grown man.
It's not a man.
Can you get on his head?
You sure
All the way
can.
up?
There's actually a Korok that lives up there.
Oh, yo, let's go. We gotta get that.
I don't mean like hidden Korok.
No,
I mean,
it's
he
side
just lives
quest.
there. Yeah, he's a
Oh.
side quest.
What?
Yeah.
I've never been. Hold, let me climb this head crack here.
His head crack is nuts.
Yo, look at all this.
Yeah, he's got a whole little spring. A guy lives
Yo,
up
give me all your stuff.
He's got rooftop garden.
there. You know what? He's prime real estate. You're killing his children, Doug, by the way.
I'm cracking his nuts.
An arrow roll.
They had to do a whole yearly ritual in Wind Waker to make those.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
He says as he throws an eighth one. Okay.
Ow! Okay.
Yeah, that's
Maybe
good.
not the gloom sword.
Maybe not the gloom sword.
He's pulling his gloom out.
Aw, nobody wants to play with him.
Because you live on the roof, fool.
Yeah, dude. Do you have any idea how much stamina I had to use to get up here?
He hides stuff.
Oh, gross. Good luck.
He said, yeah, you too. Everybody hates me.
Alright, so he's got a talking stump, huh? Oh, I see it.
Don't you?
Yeah, there you go.
You don't have a talking stump?
Yeah. Alright, blah, 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 blah.
Good talk.
Good talk.
Oh, a memory.
I have those sometimes. They hurt.
It is good to see you,
Can you?
Princess Zelda of Hyrule, and Link, keeper
Yo,
of
good
the
crack.
Master Sword.
Cracking with the boys.
Is it
Your
cool?
blade
No, not at all.
Crack open a lukewarm one with a boy.
restored.
That sound's still in the thing.
I'm assured that it is. Can we get a 1690 just for the laugh?
Yeah, somebody hit us with a quick 1690.
Hello? What?
$20 from librarian Luke saying GG.
Thank you. More of this. More of congratulatory donations. That's what I like to hear. Talk to me, blah, blah, blah.
Thanks. I merely watched over its renewal.
It is amazing that a sword can heal itself.
I don't
No
think
matter
Tears of the Kingdom
how
is better
badly
than
damaged
Baldur's
it
Gate 3, to be
becomes.
honest with you.
Yeah?
I don't.
You went bald?
I haven't actually
out?
played it.
Oh.
I agree.
The sword will
No shade, just
against
Tears of the Kingdom is my game of the year. I'm not at all upset Baldur's Gate 3 won. It's a fantastic game.
I'm glad the
I
one
haven't played it, and
category,
it's a fantastic game. I just know it is.
the one category Tears of the Kingdom, I thought it deserves to win.
Yeah.
Exactly.
the work of a goddess.
It won Best Action Game, which
Yep,
is
and
That
I
grows
agree.
ever stronger.
But Alan Wake and BG
It won his category.
this year.
I still need to play Alan Wake.
The Master Sword.
Yo.
Dang, I wish mine did that. I don't really have a scabbard though. I just lean it against the wall casually.
As soon as it hits the drywall,
mine's low.
crack up the wall.
I am not getting my deposit back. Can you tell me why there's an 8-foot crack through your wall?
Sword.
Master Sword, you understand.
Sorry, sword.
Why was that hot? How else was it supposed to be? It was meant to be hot.
Alright, thanks for everything. Bye. Ugh. Didn't
Now you
really.
have to find
Ugh.
the dragon again.
I need a tower. Ugh. Well, I know where it is. It's right here. But now I need to get to it. I guess this is the closest tower.
I love that tower is called Lindor from like the truffle.
Delicious.
What's that hit? I tried my first one like a month ago.
Yo, really?
I've never had them before.
Wow.
They are smooth.
They are a
They
holiday treat.
Smacking.
See, my thing is those Ghirardelli peppermint bark squares.
Oh yes.
I live
Oh
for those.
yes.
Oh,
Well,
they're
now we're
my
talking.
fave.
All right. So in addition to giving us the map marker, that also makes her fly real low to the ground. Not like real low, but like
west.
Well, it's, I mean, I'm looking at the map marker.
Oh, right. Yeah.
Do you think Link's cheeks do that thing when you fly really fast when he goes up?
They're just flapping.
Yeah. I'd love to see
Absolutely.
that. This game would have won game of the
Oh, there's
year.
probably an outfit for that.
What, flapping cheeks? Oh my god. Not those cheeks.
Oh no?
No.
Wrong cheeks.
No, but you're good. Keep it how it is. No need to change it back.
My bad.
Leggies. His grippers are out too.
I just know his toes are cold up there.
Yeah. Where's the dragon? Imagine the noise they would make as the air rushes.
Fun fact.
Oh,
I haven't tried
it's
it in
quite far
Tears of
away.
the Kingdom.
All
but
right,
Breath of the
we'll
Wild,
look for the tower.
if you take all your clothes off and run through the forest, a Yiga Daddy shows up.
Interesting.
I have proof.
Got any stamina food?
I do. Not a lot.
But some.
Not enough, but some. It's quite far away.
Oh, good.
Well, it's so far away.
Yeah, I thought we could.
Maybe we should have given you the
fake it.
Gerudo Tower earlier.
Find another tower.
Yeah, I'm looking. I'm on the lookout for
No,
the
because the
tower.
Gerudo Tower takes some work.
Oh, okay. Let's hold on. All right, there we go. Where's the tower that's up here? Is it deep in there? Oh, there it is. And there. Oh man, if we had that tower.
Oh yeah, that's the one you have to go through a cave to get underneath it.
Oh, that was funny. That's one of the many times I forgot about the existence of Ascend.
Yeah, I was in there for a while. And I was like, I don't know what I'm supposed to do.
Okay, can I get up to here? Is the real question.
His cheeks are gonna alert
Alright,
the guards.
here's what we're gonna do. God, the sky guards.
Sorry, guys, I can't do stealth. My cheeks clap too loud when I move.
Felt.
I feel so seen right now.
Gloom.
Hey.
Hey. You got me. Ooh, I'm quite
Whoa.
chilly.
We've got one more.
Yeah, I just need to equip it.
It's front. Show's on screen. What you looking at?
Oh, hold on. Yeah, hold on. That's... Well, no, it's fine. Oh, right, armor. Whoops.
He's chilly.
Did you guys know that Make-A-Wish America is a non-profit organization with the vision to grant the wish of every child diagnosed with a critical illness?
No.
Tell me more.
Yeah, tell me everything.
Well, they were founded in 1980 and has expanded beyond the U.S. Now they serve 50 countries and grant more than 520,000. That's a lot of wishes.
That's so many wishes.
Yeah. Apparently, they grant a wish every 34 minutes.
Wow.
That's crazy. It can be the spark that helps these children believe that anything is possible and gives them the strength to fight against their illnesses. Now that's amazing.
I love it.
They're there.
Let's do some wheel spins, maybe.
Ooh. Spin the wheel, Kronk.
Oh, and here
Do we
comes a
have that
donation
wheel?
right now.
Yo!
That's so slow.
The super slow down.
That's a gloomy end too. That's not creepy.
Just fought you.
Oh my god.
I didn't know it made it that slow.
1204 from Cubos. Thank you so much.
Which one?
They're both
Oh.
I think it's like random speed.
Oh, that one's empty.
It says, Ayo, don't hog the controller, share the love.
Yeah, you got it.
do anything.
Wait for it. Wait for the bar to fill up.
And hit it
Blast
twice.
me.
Yes.
Very nice.
I helped.
Should have pressed
And
B.
I helped.
Hold down R real quick. Is it cool if I hold down R in here?
That would have been funnier.
I'm really feeling that trigger button. Mind if I touch it? Nice use of weapon.
Hold on. Hold on. Little pointy around here.
Describe how the stock market functions.
Oh, just close the.
It's all made up.
Close the purr pad.
It literally is all made up.
You
Good
make
choice.
a good point.
It's based on vibes. Quite literally.
It really is kind of based on vibes. There's a lot of screaming.
It is.
Why do you want me to close it?
Because the lock screen has the Dow index on it.
I don't know how to close it.
You don't know how to close the.
No, because it's up inside this little drive. Do you know who that is?
Oh,
It's the blue.
This is such fantastic.
The blue lady.
Can you do it?
I bet Alex can do it.
Do what?
I can't put my voice right now.
I bet you have opinions about this character.
Talk as if you were Fee from Skyward Sword. Master, your battery is running low.
Probably true, honestly.
I have ascertained the location where you need to be. It's that way.
Hey.
There's a 99% chance that it's that way. Yo.
I have uploaded a new portion of the map.
Thanks,
Please
bye.
hit plus 18 times. Your batteries are running low.
Yeah.
Critically low. Master, you are running low on hearts.
That's not fully wrong. Yeah.
How all of that is technical.
Oh, hold on. That's some height. Holy cow, you see that? Oh, now we're cooking. That's it. That's
What is
the
that
winner.
giant pillar? Oh,
It's a waterfall. And I've got just
do
the
be
shirt for
falling.
that. Why? How do you get that much water?
You're ruining the magic.
There is magic.
I don't really understand this spin we got.
Drop everything and read.
Oh my god. I don't have a
Oh,
book.
heavens. That's
The
It's a good read,
you want the
you
Kindle app?
I'm reading chat.
I dropped a link. What do I do? Oh no. It ended.
good job on reading, everybody.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Zeldathon.com/store.
Nice. Good plugs.
Good plug.
Okay, hold on. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do one of those. We're gonna do one of these. And I'll burn as much stamina food as I have to get to that.
You're fighting for your life, I see.
Ganondorf, Link, and Zelda are playing Civilization 7. What civilization do they choose to build?
Is that like what character do they play?
Yeah. What country?
Oh. Well, isn't Gandhi like super weirdly aggressive?
What?
Yeah. He's
Really?
he's easy to build nukes with.
What?
Yeah.
I think it was like a
It's from an old.
it's from a bug in the original game, and they're just like carrying it forward for the. Yeah.
That is one heck of a bug to have.
That is a myth. Oh, enlighten us, Hop.
I don't want it to be a myth. I want that to be true.
The bug is a myth as well. What? You have Sid's book? What does Sid know? He only made the game.
Yeah.
I have an uncle that works
Yeah.
Yeah.
You have Sid's book. I'm sure Sid is just trying to save his own skin here.
Howdy.
Is there gonna be too many dogs if I come out here?
No, never too many Dougs. Call up Doug Bowser.
More Dougs.
There's the dragon.
It's always Doug's, and never
She
Diggs. Come on.
goes.
President Tinch is good too.
Alright. It's still cold, but I will be brave. So I can swim up this waterfall.
Unbearable cold.
There's no bears
Do you
for
have
my.
food
There are no bears.
Yeah, I got
Yeah,
food.
you might need.
Yeah,
Me when I have my foot out at night in the covers. Unbearable.
Unbearable cold.
That thing kind of just stops.
Yeah.
Did you know that actually happens in Hawaii?
Yeah.
There's a waterfall where the breeze coming from below it is so strong it just shoots the water back up and it hits the ground.
Yo.
Mhm.
Is it coming from a floating island?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, it ain't that cool. Unfortunately, we live on Earth.
Years.
North Tabantha Sky Archipelago.
Tabantha.
Welcome to the Tabantha Frontier Sky.
It's cold.
Yeah, Tabantha sounds like it would be Tabantha.
Tabantha.
Tabantha, yeah.
The draw comes out naturally.
Tabantha.
Gosh, now I'm imagining all the Rito with Southern accents.
Oh, I read.
Yes.
I gave
Oh.
all the Goron Southern accents and all the farmers in Pacific. Can you imagine people arguing about cheese in a Southern accent? It's hilarious. What we need is something new to keep the townsfolk off that there fashion. We need cheese. I know just where to get some.
Hello? There it is. Everyone's in my way. Let's go that way. Let's catch it on the, let's lead it a little bit. Oh, please.
That's a really smart way to do that.
Yeah, I never thought of that.
I didn't either. I saw it in a video.
What kind of ranching would someone be able to do in the Sky Archipelago? Well, son, you know, it's funny that you asked that.
Sky goats.
I do have an aunt who lives in the Tabantha region, and she has one of them there Sky Islands. And let me tell you, they just make the best sky wheat you've ever done seen. Some nice sky bread really comes from that. It's a lot lighter than regular bread, you know, because it's not grown on the damn ground. It's two different types of wheat, really. Not good for chewing, though.
They use cloud milk.
They use cloud milk. Well, son, it's not cloud milk. That's an archaic term. We now
Sorry.
call it cielo drink. Okay? And it's really good for you. Very fortifying. And it doesn't have any lactose in it. That's a really important feature of it.
Yeah, that
The
is
cheese,
nice.
however, does not melt. Do not make sky cheese. Okay? It neither melts in the microwave or in your gullet.
It just stays there forever.
And ever. It's like what actually happens with chewing gum, or what doesn't happen with chewing gum.
What they say
What
happens
they
with
say
chewing
happens,
gum.
yeah. It's what you choke on it, really.
Jeez.
Uh-oh, you're gonna run out.
Yeah, I'm not excited about that, especially.
You know, this game is not
No, let me go.
kind to you at all.
I can't catch a break. You're absolutely right.
Have you tried saying please?
No, well, hold on.
Trying to ride that dragon?
Yeah, I'm trying to ride that dragon. I just want to be a dragon rider.
Yeah.
You know how it is.
I don't know if it'll be high enough to get to. You
Please
might.
don't speak that into the universe.
My bad.
That's already happened to us once.
Is it coffee if it's in the sky since it's not ground? No, we actually just we like boil the beans up there. We make boiled bean juice, which is essentially the same thing without the
Coffee. grounding.
There's no filter in it. It's kind of like boba tea, but instead of balls of tapioca, it's just the beans.
Coffee beans.
It's just beans.
It's just
Don't
beans.
you have to get kind of below her too?
I would like to get
Imagine it's not even
near.
like coffee
Well, if
beans.
you're
It's
just
like
below,
open
you
up a
can
can
have
of
Yeah,
black beans or something.
I was too far away last time.
Boil these and drink it.
Just dump
know.
my can of Bush's baked beans in
I
my
don't know why the
milk
dog
tea.
keeps showing up when I drink my morning coffee, but he seems to like the smell.
No, you got this. You got this.
Oh yeah, this
That
is
is
we're
nasty.
fine.
We're good.
I will have to run a mile along this dragon's back.
It's
but
fine.
we'll be
It's fine.
And I prepared.
I'm so glad I finally played enough of this game to not have to avoid Zeldathon while at Zeldathon.
Yeah.
Over the summer, there were a couple hours where I just had to find somewhere else to go.
Just run and hide for 24 segmented hours
Yeah.
across the entire marathon.
$12.04 from Yoshi the Dino. Thank you, Yoshi.
Yay, we did it!
Yay.
This time too.
I had to finish my playthrough the night before we finished the marathon.
Oh,
Wait,
hold
what's
on.
that?
Because I wanted to be able to watch it.
Yo. There's goodies? There's
this
treats?
You think it's worth money?
Yo,
I didn't know
probably.
you could do this.
Are those like weapon augmentations? You
Oh.
can,
They said it does 12 damage.
that's pretty good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It has a healing property, but I don't know how it works. I've never messed around with it.
You have to stab yourself with it.
You have to really trust it.
You can get all sorts of goodies here. Get all this.
Wonder if you put that on a gloom sword so you like damage yourself but also heal yourself.
Ooh, that's a good idea. Galaxy brain
It's
right
like
there.
PEMDAS, it just cancels out.
Yeah.
That's it. You should probably get like a horn fragment for that.
All
Hey,
right.
sis. Sis.
Spoilers, everyone.
Yeah, spoilers.
Give it.
Gimme.
Why is it in her face?
Do we have the... Whoa there, whoa there, whoa there.
I love shower glasses.
Yeah.
So how did it get from Link's hands at the beginning, all broken, into this dragon's face?
All right. Spoiler
Cutscenes that we
earmuffs,
skipped.
everyone.
Okay, I'm gonna give you a terrible example of
Please.
this explanation.
I love that.
So what had happened was, right, is between the last game and this one, they went down in that whole beginning of the game, and he was trying to fight dehydrated Ganon, and Ganon said, "Your toothpick don't do nothing to me," and he snapped it in half.
Yeah.
Right? So he comes out with the Master Nail Pick. And
Oh, you drop this when you're going off the Great Sky.
you leave it at that altar, and Zelda in the past comes and takes it and pulls it out.
Yep. Now I remember.
Yeah,
And embeds it.
There's a bunch of memories that we don't get.
Well, no,
any
then
of it.
she
Yeah, she embeds it into the dragon's face. Yes. Yes. Yes.
She becomes one with the wind and stabs it into a dragon's forehead. You know,
Yeah.
Disney stuff.
Yeah, just Disney things.
Yeah, why are you fighting me? Don't you want the sword out of your dome piece?
Well, I mean, it's like taking the thorn out of a lion's paw.
Yeah.
It hurts.
It ain't that hard.
It hurts.
It hurt.
It's an ouchie.
Okay, it is 4:03 p.m. I'm scheduled to be picked up for the airport in 15 minutes.
Oh my goodness.
Dang.
You got your stuff ready?
Yeah, it's over here.
Well, it was great having you here.
Yeah.
Thanks for having me again. This was fun.
Oh.
Queen Gibdo don't know who I is, though.
She doesn't know anything anymore.
She really don't. She knows death and nothing else. Silence. The drumming, the endless drumming.
Yeah.
Take it with great care.
I'm gonna hand it to Doug.
Yeah, you can hand it to me.
I'm couch producing.
You're couch producing?
Yeah. There's like so many people in like 2 different groups all doing like filming stuff.
Yeah.
So it's like not a whole lot of hands in here. Not a whole lot of butts for chairs.
I'm happy to offer both.
Excellent.
To the cause.
I've got a butt to offer.
What bag is that?
Link.
Oh.
Oh. Amazing. Perfect timing.
Master sword. Your sword. She is the key to destroying the Demon King.
Oh.
He defeated her before, but a long slumber will heal these grievous wounds.
We got
And
sword.
when you two next face the Demon King,
Oh. Shadow Temple, everyone.
you will have my strength to help
Is that
you
Zelda?
through her.
Yeah,
It is.
Wow.
In my Zelda game?
My Zelda game?
The namesake.
You are our
So
final
with her disco
hope.
ball earrings.
Yeah.
I
It's a
pray.
vibe.
Oh,
This
music.
sword
Those
reaches
crystal
you in the
artichokes.
future.
You hear that? The air comes in.
Yeah, so good. It's great.
The
The
music for this game is so good.
It's so good.
Yeah, the music in this is fantastic.
We got it.
We did it.
It's still. I like how it still has the like.
Yeah. Scars.
You can see where, yeah.
Yeah.
That's neat.
It's so good.
And it'll take 5 swings to break it.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
100,000 years to fix. 10 seconds to break.
10 seconds to run it out of energy.
Was it actually?
Start to go, I'm
100,000
tired.
years?
I have no idea.
think it's-
Not a single clue how many years.
Like the
it's between.
Calamity War was 10,000 years ago.
10,000.
And like the founding of Hyrule was older than that, I think is what we know.
So you're probably not actually far off.
That's wild.
I love how she just drops you off.
Yeah.
Like you're going to school.
Yeah.
Yep. Thanks, Mom.
Well, it's on Great Sky Island where you left the Master Sword.
Yeah. Goodbye. Anyway.
You did it.
Let's get my hearts back. I missed them.
Oh,
we got no.
We've been gnomed.
Oh man.
Oh, curses.
Oh jeez.
Oh, jeez. The gnome sound.
Yo.
Just about to say, oh, bless you.
No.
Just gnoming. Hey. Sure.
Is there only one person after you?
Yeah.
Are you ahead of schedule?
Probably have another 2 hours of game and then an hour of canon, so we'll use the buffer but not the hour of clue, probably, at this rate. Or would you like me to use the hour
Well,
of clue?
no, let me go find out. You might be able to do music.
Okay.
So I'm joining in on this a little bit late, obviously. Where are we at? What's going on?
So we have completed 4 temples.
Okay.
So that's the 4 regional phenomena have been solved. So very soon I'll talk to Pura about that. About like, okay, I did it. Like, am I done? And she'll be like, hold on.
Could be something else out there.
Yeah, well, first there will be a blood moon, and
We'll find
then
out.
she'll be like, oh no, there's shenanigans at Hyrule Castle. So we'll also do that.
Oh, we need to ironically go find Zelda, right?
We have to find Zelda, because Zelda's been all over the Hyrule doing weird stuff. And we have to reach the conclusion of that particular arc. And yeah, so that's culminating in her being at Hyrule Castle, and we can see her in the telescope, and so we'll go confront her and be like, hey, why are you here?
What you been up to, Zelda?
Yeah.
Why aren't you hanging out over with the rest of the team, huh?
Yeah, why are you telling people to hang out in their underwear all the time?
Why are you getting Gorons hooked on drugs, huh?
Yeah.
It's not good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why aren't people allowed in the Ring Ruins? We will not be visiting Kakariko or Hateno this whole round.
And I see we got a couple donations over the past, or at least since I was last year, which was yesterday.
A couple.
A couple.
Yeah.
Just a handful. Yeah.
Maybe
feels
2 or
pretty good.
3.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're hoping to hit $50,000 by the end of the run, and that will cause Signa Alex to spend all of his premium currency in a gacha
Bad
game.
decisions.
Oh no, bad gacha game decisions.
Yeah.
Curses.
So that's what we're gearing for right now.
Yeah. I just got back from getting our initial plan, or final planning meetings, I suppose, for Zelda Clue.
Yes.
Which will be the next segment after this, friends. Hope you'll tune on in. If you guys like murder mysteries, you're in for a treat. And I'll be your detective guide, looking for your input to help us solve this crime.
Wow. That's awesome.
Should be fun. Should be fun.
Oh my gosh.
I don't know if that was picked up by microphones, but there's...
They're practicing the murder scene
They're
right now?
practicing murder right now.
Wow.
Can't believe people are dying live on stream.
Yes, currently being murdered for fun in Minecraft.
All for Make-A-Wish. Did you know, friends, that every 34 minutes there's another wish being granted?
Thought you were gonna say there's another murder.
I'm in danger. I can hear that very softly.
Gosh.
Well, if you want to, if you want to help grant those wishes and reduce murders in the background, be sure to go to donate.zeldathon.com, and we'll read all your donations live on the air. Good times.
Just go ahead and murder that donation button.
So normally,
Really just cook it. Really take it out back.
God, this old yeller, that donation button. All right, so she's like, so did you scan the zone with the tower with the paraglider I just gave you? Check out these cool regional phenomena.
You already did it? Oh, man.
Yeah, so normally she would be up at the telescope
Yeah.
at this point, but since, like, she can't teleport like I can,
And because you didn't tell her about your travels
Just
yet.
heard a scream.
Yep.
What was that?
That's how it starts. Next, the lights will go out. And then there'll be a body.
Okay, now we teleport to the telescope.
You know.
If I may.
Murder. Aw, grip it and rip it, let's go.
Oh, the lights.
Ah, the lights!
Oh no!
The blood moon.
I like her little sun umbrella there. Just a little parasol.
The thing in her hand?
No, like it was just like kind of leaning against one of the railings up here.
I
Very
like
chill.
how the blood moon has risen and she's looking around like it's the first time this has ever happened.
What's going on?
Look at this.
The parasol probably a callback to her lab, where at the top there was a telescope and there
Oh,
was also
yeah,
a parasol.
yeah. Hi, Zelda.
She likes to be in the shade when she looks through her telescope.
Your Highness.
She'll be selling me out with the unclaimed towers in the background.
I know, I saw those. I'm like, boy.
Sorry. Not
Kills me
completionist.
internally.
Not a completionist here. We're
Zelda.
busy.
Love that little piano motif. It's
Mm-hmm.
the castle at the very end. Nice touch.
The music in this game is very good.
Oh yeah.
I love how Pro invented anti-aging stuff but never does anything
Because
with
of
it
what my
again.
controller
Yeah, it's because it's not for anybody else. She's going to be immortal and she's going to take those secrets to her Nevergrave because she'll never die.
So true.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Please don't forget things here.
You got it. I think Pro is just going to show up in all future games now.
That'd be great.
Any game that takes place after Breath of the Wild, she's going to be in it.
She's just there, completely unchanged. It's not like a different input like there is in the game.
No, she'll be in different states of aging. Like,
Yeah. She doesn't age linearly.
yeah.
So what is your objective for this?
She'll be like a teenager next game.
So we see Zelda at the castle. So we're gonna go investigate.
It's like 50,000 years in the future, and
Yeah.
she's like a toddler.
Is my objective.
With a whole
Just gonna
your
ask you.
heart in the sea.
Yeah.
No. I'll be doing more.
But, like,
I'm gonna go solve this.
scientific.
What? What have
was
you
that?
done?
Oh, I missed it.
Please inform us. I'm really hoping it's artwork of us destroying that donate button.
It was Pixar's Down.
Down?
We're gonna get late 20s. I'm not sure if this is the direction I want to take my life, Kuro.
Oh yeah.
Oh no.
Link.
She's just like me. For
Oh, I missed
real.
it.
The quarter life crisis for if she had like a quarter of her life left.
Waiting for you.
She's waiting for me. Oh, interesting.
Right in front of you, apparently.
Fascinating. What a coincidence.
Oh.
It's true though, yeah. What was it, an age calamity or something? Had sassy lost child, Pura?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. So already got that run.
All right, hold on.
Hold on.
All right, give me 1 second. 1 second.
Link is just like frantically pulling a pair of pants on.
Eating wheels of cheese.
Monsters pop in and like, oh, sorry, man, I didn't realize. Hold on. He's changing, guys. Turn around. Do you actually have to fight these guys, like, when they show up, or can you just try to escape?
Theoretically, I could leave, but they do have health bars.
Ah.
And if they have health bars,
I think to progress.
they must die.
Oh, sure.
But yeah, there is an actual like mission.
Because Zelda won't show up otherwise.
Yeah. Ow.
Who knew rocks would be so, like, the small pebbles that they just lob are so dangerous.
Yeah, you could like really mess somebody
on
up with
fire.
fruit, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you don't throw rocks in real life. That guy does. But we don't talk about him. Can I? Wait, hold on.
Pro's gonna be the next
Not the
Beetle.
bees.
The character shows up in every game. It's the same character, but it's kind of the same character. But see, the difference there is
No
that Pro's using some sort of chic
If you fuse
attack
it to a
You
weapon.
have to fuse it.
to like keep herself eternally youthful. Beetle's just doing it because he's got like just endless amount of aerobics. He has to carry those giant packs around with him. He's like,
That guy's built.
he's
in
like
it for the
pedaling
gains.
sky machines.
No, I don't want to
like,
use this. Hold on.
Dude, I want to see his Fitbit.
he's got to have so many zone minutes every day. Oh my god. Resting heart rate of like 42. Man will outlive us all and then some.
Alright, hold on, guys. Hold on.
Kath Killimax likes your moves.
Thank you.
They're super legit.
I have a lot of good weapons. But all of my friends are weapons.
If you can get a fuse on that sword,
Hold on.
Okay, how do we feel about Sidon's power thing?
Pretty underwhelming.
Yeah,
The
okay.
water stuff?
Yeah, I feel bad.
Unless you're trying to degunk something, in which case it is just absurd.
I mean,
did that last night.
It is one free shield, take one free hit, and that it blocks.
True.
That's true.
Which is nice.
Thank you, Tulin.
I say Tulin's insta snipe is always like,
Like free
Bails you
headshots
out,
all
yeah.
day.
So
Kidding?
Sidon's the only returnee
of the bunch, yeah.
Yunobo.
Yeah, that's right, Yunobo.
Really? Wait. I thought Tulin was the only new one.
No, they were all in the last game.
Tulin didn't exist yet. I think it was.
Tulin was in the game.
He was
He's
just born.
Tulin is like
Tulin's
in a
baby.
in a hammock.
I meant in terms of
Oh.
like
In
The
like
people who give you
representing
powers.
the powers.
Sure.
Yeah.
What's his dad?
Well, in that sense, it was Mifa who was giving you that power.
Oh, that's
otherwise,
right. It wasn't Sidon. Yep.
Yeah. I mean, we saw Sidon. We saw what's her name, the Gerudo girl.
Yeah.
Riju.
Because she ran around in the desert with us.
Yeah.
Sidon swam around in the water with us. But it was yeah, Yunobo rolled around in the rocks.
Rolled around. Yeah.
But
we rolled around in the rocks.
We roll around
Breath of the
at
Wild.
the speed of sound.
But we had Tiba flying us around in the air before.
Yeah, Teba got demoted in this
Yeah.
game.
Do you think it's just because they didn't want to hire another voice actor?
I feel like he just
has
wasn't
voiced
popular.
lines. He has voiced lines.
Tiba in this game?
Yeah.
Does he?
Yeah.
When?
Yeah, he talks when you meet Tulin.
In your first cutscene when you meet.
I didn't think he talked. I thought he just kind of went, oh, you know.
I think they
I
just
thought it was
wanted
just Tulin.
I think they just wanted adorable baby bird.
Yeah. It does kind of make sense that they're all young, you know? Even like Sidon's relatively young.
It's young cast, yeah.
Yeah.
He's young for Azora.
Yeah.
They wanted mascots.
Yeah. I think Tulin was more marketable.
Yeah.
They underestimate the power of a hot dad.
I like Tiba a lot. Gotta say. That was like some of my favorite like cutscenes.
That's why I added for Azora. That's right, chat.
I know Sidon's over 100, but like they have like a couple hundred years to go, right?
Yeah, they're relatively he's young.
I do find it wild, but did not age at all. He was like,
Goro.
he's still baby voiced, like, just.
He's still a young little guy.
I really enjoyed in Breath of the Wild looking up all of the different languages.
Oh,
of the
sure,
cutscene,
yeah,
the various
yeah.
cutscenes and comparing all the different approaches. Yunobo's got a pretty wide range of voice acting between
Interesting.
different languages, yeah.
Hey, sweet, thanks.
Nice.
Yoink.
Also, when you in Breath of the Wild, when you meet Sidon, German is the only language where when he jumps off the thing, he says something in German. He goes und hop.
That
Okay, I
rocks.
do want to hear that.
Give me all your guts.
Give me your guts.
Give me those toenails.
Big meat.
Give me the big meat. That is a big meat. Holy cow.
It's already cooked.
Yeah, that's a gourmet.
It's a rock roast.
Nice.
That's what I'm
Yummy,
talking
yummy.
about. Yeah, I haven't fought any of these fellers before. Oops, wrong one.
The room is electrified.
It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Whoa.
You just take the door off?
Yeah, I didn't need it. I don't want that treasure. It's a pair of pants, I think.
You got enough pants?
Yeah. Alright.
Gibdo.
You have to do all of this stuff, and then Nimbly will come and again,
Yeah. And then Nimbly will clap Ganon.
clap Ganon.
Yeah.
Holy smokes.
Her words.
Yeah, that's what she's been saying.
I believe it.
Let's just do a little fusion here.
Yeah, frost jam right there with you.
Husband fish. Officially a husband fish now.
Yeah, Nintendo was this game. They were like, let's take care of this side on problem once and for all.
Yeah. No more thirsting.
They make a very cute throuple.
Of course, yeah.
What, me side on and
Yeah.
Yeah. Your very best friend side on.
It is kind of wild though. They're like, oh, we see all the fans are really into this.
Fans are really into this.
Let's
get away from them.
Let's find Sidon's Canadian girlfriend. You just never met her because she went to a different high school.
Oh, okay. Okay.
She went to the private school down the street.
Yeah, yeah. You never heard about her? Well, you just weren't around Sidon enough, clearly. You weren't enough friends with Sidon, huh?
Yeah, you didn't go to those the after prom parties where the two schools intermingled.
Yeah.
And that's how they met.
Yes,
you had, you would have known all about her.
See, Hop-Hop's got it. Me, my husband, and his wife.
Yeah.
Precisely correct. Oh, that's a lot of.
That's a lot of guys.
That's a lot
That's
of
a
guys.
lot of guys.
It's a guy party up there.
It's a party.
Yo, sorry to crash your guy party.
These guys are always such goobers. I feel like they're so scary looking, but they go down so quick.
Yeah.
The black ones are beef.
Oh.
Will do.
Oh, we're about to see him.
The black ones are pretty beefy.
Yeah, he's well, not for long. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that.
I do like the design of likes in this game. I think they did a good job of
They're-
making them kind of terrifying.
Yeah.
They're so gross.
Yeah.
They're so gross, which
They're
is exactly
yucky.
what they should be.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't get them at all as a kid playing Link's Awakening on the Game Boy. Yeah, there are two pancakes that take my shield. You know, like,
What is?
Why do these pancakes so hungry for shields?
You have a 5 equipped.
Yeah. Oh, I do?
Yep.
Oh, whoa. Okay, hold on.
They're honking at you still.
Quit honking at me. Alright, this one's in Zelda's house. This one's-
Aren't they all in Zelda's house?
Okay, hold on. You might be onto something. May I?
You forgot you could ascend again.
Problem.com.
Oh, I forgot. Yeah, whatever. Yes, sure. Oh, shocking. It's not Zelda again.
What?
Ow, my foot.
This Zelda's playing real hard to get, I'll tell you.
Yeah.
I'm starting to think something suspicious is going on here.
Whoops. When you accidentally pick up your Goron friend.
I did this part of the game like 80 hours in.
Yeah.
So, you know, it's like,
Is utterly overprepared.
yeah, and also the idea of like, wow, are you saying that I'm still trying to track down Zelda, but maybe she's suspiciously not something else?
Oh, yeah. When you've seen
What?
all of the memories.
I feel like you kind of did something like that too. You got most of them.
Oh, yeah, I had all the memories by the time I did this.
cool. Wow, hydration check. Look at that guy eating a tree.
Is
I
that
think I was eating a tree.
is that a way to stay
That is
hydrated?
really, like,
Trees are full of water.
It's true.
hey, weird question, but did
What?
you guys hear screaming in here?
Yes.
Yes.
Sorry.
Yeah,
It was her.
You did a good job.
Fantastic.
Get out of here.
We were sure you were dead.
We're like, there's a murder mystery, and there's the murder apprentice.
I thought it was an audio clip.
Liz is going home
For the day or for the week?
for the week.
For the week.
Yeah.
Oh. Why you're really just going after that booty. Huh?
Yeah, get that booty.
Listen. It's got a shiny
It's the
weak
most
spot on
strategically
it.
advantageous place to be.
I didn't choose this.
If he doesn't want me to hit the booty, then he should be more vulnerable in other places.
Yeah, our intel confirms this is the place to hit. Go bye.
See ya.
You good? I'm gonna just
He's gonna throw rocks at you.
Oh, rude.
Tough for the rock.
I got a rock.
Rock.
The diamond rock.
I love it when you're trying to pick stuff up and Tulin comes over to help and blows everything away.
No. That's
So
excellent.
helpful.
The sages are so extra helpful. Ooh, hello.
Question for you guys, by the way. Do we have any bits right now? Do we have any like
No bits.
Any incentives or anything of the nature?
Thanks for the bits, but no.
I have a thought.
I love a thought.
And maybe people would be interested in doing such a thought. I was thinking about staying hydrated, and you know, hydration's so key when it comes to doing long runs like this.
Mm-hmm.
And I think there's no better way, scientifically, to be hydrated than to enjoy some very nutritious and life-affirming Baja Blast. And of course, with Tears of the Kingdom, we're always consuming the Baja Blast to power our fans, our various energy weapons, and that of that nature. So what I'd like to propose, I gotta get out of here in an hour and a half,
Skedaddle.
90 minutes, because I gotta go get ready for Zelda 2 after that.
I was like, you're leaving?
Not leaving. I got a couple days left.
We got lots of bits left.
We got lots of bits left. But I propose that for the next 90 minutes, any and all Baja Blast $7.43 donations that are made between now and 6 p.m. U.S. Eastern Time, I will donate $2 to Make-A-Wish.
Oh.
Ooh.
If that's
Wow.
with no cap.
Oh.
So far as I'm aware.
Can we talk about this?
The cap is the 90 minutes.
Get over here. Just kidding.
So what you're saying is free money?
Free money indeed.
Their 7 whatever donation is actually $9.
You know what? Actually, I like this plan. The math is going to sound weird on this. That is $7.43. I will donate $2.57.
It's the Baja Blast off.
Baja Blast off.
The Baja Blast off. I like it. Yeah, I'll donate $2.57. So that'll make us, between you and me, 10 buckaroos. Does that make sense?
I think we should get some Baja Blast.
There you go.
There's one.
One.
As you start to come in, I do want to say we did get a donation from Arquetlam just before you introduced this.
Yeah.
Thank you for the $9.20, Arquetlam. Says you are
Are you keeping track somehow?
I was going to say, we have some sort of...
Oh, dude, look at this. There's a whiteboard of some kind of back
We
here.
got lots of whiteboards.
Yeah.
Wow, there's actually quite a bit written on
I
here.
like the big one.
It's over there, I think. Or the bucket.
The bucket? Oh, but yeah.
Oh, yeah.
There's an extensive script on here that I'm not sure if I should erase or not.
We can use a big one.
I've been there all day.
There we
No,
go.
it ain't Tulin.
Oh yeah.
Baja Blast.
I can go.
That's an old bit.
Okay, old bit.
Ooh, yeah,
Stale
yeah.
bit.
I think
Dead
we should
bit.
get some Baja Blasts inside of these containers.
That is 2 Baja Blasts.
We got 2.
Which means I'm donating already. Oh no. $5 plus change.
We have one coming from Caboose 117 and one coming from Steenis. Thank you.
No, my boo. No, my face.
Well, I tell you what, I love getting
Wow.
a delicious Baja Blast.
So that was 4? 3?
That's the third one?
That's the third one. I think.
I think we should get some Baja Blast inside of these containers.
Number 4.
Thank you, Colossal Doodles.
Wow.
And Anonymous.
Good bit.
Link, I am
People like their Baja Blast. What
I
can I
think
say?
we should get some Baja Blasts inside of these containers.
Oh, are we
Reading.
Doug?
Oh, Doug's underneath.
What was that?
Yeah, I
6?
got it. I think that was 5.
Well, I tell you what, I
Now
love
6.
getting a delicious
Hey, we got ourselves a
Baja
donation
Blast.
train going.
Yeah.
Would you look at that?
Power
Well, I
you
tell you
hold.
what, I love getting a delicious Baja
I'll
Blast.
need the eraser too.
Here, you got a number up there for the time being.
Oh, great.
Yeah, let me grab you the eraser.
Just keep this train alive, and then we won't have to
Yeah, we'll
worry
know
about
exactly how much.
It's over yonder.
And now I'm gonna fill it with Baja Blast.
Oh my. Oops, all bows.
That's close enough.
Here you go. Guess I don't need those.
Well, I tell you what, I love getting a delicious Baja Blast.
So we got 9 so far.
Link is not allowed to have a stone for the same reason.
Thank you, Leaf Thief.
You're actually like perfectly talking about.
Thank you, Mr. Wilson.
Beautiful.
Thank you, B-Base.
Yeah, it is very Taco Bell.
Anonymous.
Not sponsored. We just
Yet.
Yeah. For the next 90 minutes, so until 6 p.m. U.S. Eastern Time.
Well, I tell you what, I love getting a delicious Baja
That is
Blast.
10 so far. So as a note, once again, just so we're very clear on it, there's a secret donation sound, friends. It's not so secret. You can look it up. $7.43 to talk about how much we do enjoy some Baja Blast. And if you make that donation, I will match your donation with additional $2.57, which between you and myself means we'll get up to $10 for each donation that you
I
make.
think we should get some Baja Blasts inside of these containers.
And so far, we are at 11 of those bad boys.
Thank you, Jason, Librarian Luke.
And we'll do that, for another 1 hour and 28
What do you
minutes.
think? Hyrule Castle.
Because after that, then I gotta go
Perfect and
gussy up for Zelda Clue.
Does it awaken memories?
Gremlin.
Memories?
Well, I tell you
Doug,
what,
that's
I
right.
love getting a delicious Baja Blast.
What's
Well,
the
really,
what's the
really
Oh yeah, he'd lick it like it
Well,
was
I
a Switch
tell you
cartridge.
what, I love getting a delicious Baja
Okay.
Blast.
I'll give you one extra piece on this real quick. Or I'll wait for the cutscene.
will be the last thing you ever see.
Not Zelda.
It's not really Zelda.
Zelda, who's your boyfriend?
He's cute.
I like his hair.
I like his tendons.
Does he moisturize?
I like his Matt Mercer.
Interesting.
His eyes are like deep pools. Like
You can really get
really,
lost in it.
really deep.
So deep.
Way down there.
Oceans. Oceans.
No matter. You will not live to see another sunrise. Did my puppet entertain you?
Puppet Zelda.
Made it so easy to mislead you.
Me. Me too.
Just T-posing.
Such an indirect approach is
Ah, yes, Link his wife and his boyfriend.
his heroes.
Ooh.
My dark
That's a nice chest.
Excellent.
With that
Like
boyfriend.
that, yeah.
Well done, Jason. 6968.
Phantom Saboteur.
I think we should get some Baja Blasts inside of these containers.
Thank you, too.
Let's go ahead.
Also, thank you, Jensen the Arcanine and CMT Fizzle.
Do it again. Do it
For
again.
your earlier one.
You want your
Well, I tell you what, I love getting a delicious Baja
All right.
Blast.
There's too many of you and too few of me.
Look at all those
Hey, that's my
Baja Blasts.
Yeah.
You mentioned that like that. It is definitely good Taco Bell colors.
Yeah.
The double
But if
swing.
I drank something that had that level of green, I would be concerned.
So you never had certain.
No, not had Surge yet.
Not that.
No, I've had Surge, but not in many years. Does it exist?
Oh,
Can
gee.
you buy Surge anymore?
They brought it back a couple years
Well, I
ago.
tell
Yeah.
you what, I love getting a delicious Baja Blast.
There we go.
Work so hard.
Thank you, pros.
Now die.
Knock him down.
What?
That's a lot.
Yeah.
You're already at like $40.
Yoink.
I know. But hey, if it means that we're getting more money to make a wish, then I am all for it, friends. Which, yes, once again, friends, if you're not aware, Make-A-Wish is what we're raising for it this marathon.
I think we should get some Baja Blasts inside of these
It's
containers.
okay. I just need to make sure not to like screw up the.
For the rest of it.
I do just realized a whole additional level to the Hank Hill. It has the background that should be transparent, but it's not because it's a JPEG.
Oh.
That's so good.
So,
Does it look like I know what a JPEG is?
oh, that's great.
It's perfect.
Freddie wanted to hear your impersonation of Hank Hill.
It was a little too sing-songy.
It's a little.
Hank Hill's more flat.
It's a little breathier.
Yeah.
Argetlum said he's never actually had Baja Blast before. He doesn't like standard issue Mountain Dew. He's not sure how it really compares. If anybody has a review for Argetlum.
See, I like regular Mountain Dew, but I don't like Baja Blast.
Whoa, controversial opinion.
What,
good.
What is the flavor of Baja Blast? That's a question.
It's limier.
It's add blue.
It's a little limier. I almost get like kind of a cinnamon sort of vibe to it. In my own brain. I'm not sure if that's definitely not correct.
What?
That's what I get. I don't know, man.
Oh, he's like transparent doing that. He's incorporeal.
He got the five frames.
Yeah.
Time.
It is flavored as if the Baja.
Nutmeg.
He's back. Mold mine.
Oh, he's got.
Yeah.
Where's the mace? Where's the big stompy?
Is it Baja flavored or is it Blast flavored? Make your selection now.
Oh, you pooped on the floor.
He gooped everywhere.
You made him
Boy.
You made me ink.
Good job.
Thanks. It's like the second time I've done it this fight. Every other time I just got bopped. Like that.
God, like as soon as this happened, I was like, floor's lava, and I just sprinted away.
Floor's bad.
Floor's bad.
Floor's haunted.
Floor's haunted. What? You cockscut. Floor's haunted.
A lot of you just looking at me, huh?
Woo!
Yeah, look at that skill.
Yeah.
Gamer.
Yeah, that's right. Get stinky and run away.
Nice.
Oh, no. Wait, hold on. Hold on.
There's more.
My entire nervous system. Alright, somebody, pay attention to me.
There it is.
Yeah.
Well, I tell you what, I love getting a delicious Baja Blast.
Ouch.
Thank you, Eva.
Oh, I'm standing in lava.
Yeah.
It's damage though. No, loving that. Okay, let's see, who's next? Yeah, sure.
Desperate strength.
Me. Oh, everyone's
I don't
sleepy. No, don't be sleepy. Hi.
Wow, they
hey,
are all
fellas.
very sleepy, huh? They're all taking naps out there.
Are you feeling desperate yet?
No, get in there.
Ow.
One of you does.
Everything's good. Don't worry about it. Hey, you got one.
Yay.
Hey.
You see if I'm not on my feet.
Okay, the goop is done.
I love it. It just disappears.
Yeah.
I'm a big fan of that too. All right. Let's stick one of those on the Master Sword for later.
All right, team's back in action.
Oh,
More
now they
goop
got
for them.
spear.
We want some.
I never realized there was a goo man just doing the goo thing in the background.
Yeah, maybe I should fight Goo Guy.
Yeah, if
Maybe I should Goo Gun him.
Who goes away?
Oh,
Goo be gone?
stop.
Wow, that
Get
was-
some help.
That's very effective.
Wow, Doug, thank you. That rocks.
You're welcome.
Big fan. I'm a big fan of your work. Quit gooing. Get out of here.
Get the goo man.
Spin the win!
Yeah, tooling. Oh, well. Ow.
Oh, now you're all tuckered out.
Now I'm sleepy.
Just like him, just kind of slow jogging with his mouth agape.
Yeah. Me when I walk up one flight of stairs.
Time to get the goo.
You mean the escalator's down?
No. This guy's escalator is about to be down.
I think we should get some Baja Blasts inside of these.
Get him, guys!
Yeah.
That's 40 something. Yeah.
We're planning on doing it in
50?
post.
Oh.
That's Zelda Clue, right?
Yeah.
Well.
Yeah, I'll throw in one more piece to this, by the way, friends. You know, we do have Zelda Clue coming up here in a couple of hours, and I will be playing the detective attempting to solve the murder mystery. And I'm kind of still developing the character a little bit. You know, usually detectives have some sort of vice, right? Maybe it's some ciggies, maybe it's like, you know, just
some
jiggies, whatever it might be. If we reach 100 Baja Blasts before 6 p.m., he will be addicted to Baja Blast.
Wait, you can actually go grab
That's what I'm saying. I'm gonna go get it. I'm gonna go get
two of them.
Two large glasses of Baja Blast.
That's really funny.
And I will drink them throughout the entirety
I like
of the...
that.
Perhaps there are limits.
We're not even right. Like Vice at 200. At 100.
Yeah, Vice at 100.
What does it mean?
Once we're out of this cutscene, I'm gonna read a fun little factoid.
Sure.
The foolish actions of your ancestors served only to delay my ascension. Allow me to show you the world that was and will be again when I have been restored.
Cannot be seen today.
So what's Ganon like form of government? Like what you know, what's the day after the calamity for Ganon?
Taxes.
Does he have a plan? Seems like he likes to destroy a lot of things. What about those things back up?
Mandatory HOAs for everyone.
Oh no! Take him out!
So evil.
40 hands.
40 hands of Bob. Oh, I'm in so much pain by the end.
I'd be awake
We
for
gotta
all
get
of
to
the
100
pain.
Eliminate this kingdom and her allies.
Ah, memories.
No survivors.
For every 100 donations we get, I get another large Baja Blast that like sits on the table that I'm like
And you
interviewing
have
on.
to finish it
Oh god.
by the end of Clue.
Oh no.
Oh, your pancreas is gonna be okay with that.
No.
Cannot hope to escape your fate.
Somebody hydrate that man.
Someone needs a little bit of Baja Blast.
Yeah, let's see it.
But await the inevitable end.
Fill that glass with Baja Blast.
Whoa, that's a challenge. If I ever did see one.
Sorry, funny joke. Funny joke off frame here, but
Yeah.
there's a
It's
very
fine.
big goblet in Clinket's arms here.
Last night that was on her head.
That'll be 6 p.m. U.S.
Like a
Eastern
fishbowl.
time, which is an hour and 15 from now.
The Demon King, the man who nearly
She was an
destroyed the
astronaut.
world. Ganondorf. With
Oh,
his
for real?
return, everyone's in danger.
Well, I tell you what, I love getting a delicious Baja Blast.
You know what's right.
It's the only way we can defeat Ganondorf is with this delicious Baja Blast.
Well, I tell you what, I love getting a delicious Baja
We
Blast.
should return to Lookout Landing and decide what to do next. Link.
Gag
you
on,
should come
dork.
Whoa.
Whoosh.
I think you had an unfortunate typo there.
All right, so we got a fun fact from Z Alchemist, who says to make your own Baja Blast at home, you need to combine and equal 3 parts Mountain Dew, Blue Powerade, and 2 parts lime soda, 7-Up Sprite, or otherwise.
Wow.
Have fun making your own Baja Blast. So you don't even need to go to Taco Bell.
No, you just get some Powerade.
Go into your kitchen where you keep all of these things.
Yeah, at all times.
At all times.
Just make some gloom spears.
Oh, I don't like using
moonshine
them with
Baja
weapons, but I
Blast.
like fusing with them.
And thanks to Steenis and Hipu as well for their Baja Blast donations.
We're all having a Baja Blast.
Look at all those gloom
That's
swords.
a lot of gloom swords.
That's a lot of nuts.
That's a lot of nuts.
That's a
We lose the
throwback.
Bar.
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 It's bad.
Bars.
Grab a couple of treats up here.
That little horse.
Look at that little horse. It's only available in America, and it's addictive. Yeah.
And it's addictive, like most things.
I've generally don't drink soda anymore, but for some reason, Baja Blast is like the one thing that I'll dig back in for.
Yeah, 743 I think is after inflation the cost of a Baja Blast at Taco Bell.
Ouch.
Why is it 743? There must be a reason for that.
Maybe they priced it out.
That's how much it costs.
No, it's just future proofing.
You say that as if the future is not now.
True. Deep.
There goes the gremlin.
I think we should get some Baja Blasts inside of these containers.
No, I actually do like the zero sugar version of Baja Blast. It's not bad.
Thank you, Freddie. Freddie says,
I
Couch, tell
think
us
we
how much you
should
like
get
Baja
some
Blast.
Baja Blasts
Why?
inside of
I don't
these
like it.
containers.
It's pretty good.
I've never had it.
Indifferent.
You've never had? Well, we got
Okay, we've got every range of everything.
Look.
I normally don't drink that much soda.
Me neither.
Like I said, it's only on those Taco Bell runs. Like,
Yeah.
it's there. I might as well get it.
That's
Might as
how
well
I am.
partake.
Look at those 24 already, friends, which means that you and me together will have therefore gotten to $240.
Wow.
With these Baja Blast off.
Wow. Boss Donut, with their donation, was currently drinking a Baja Blast.
Hey, there we go.
That's how you do it.
Wait, does the bonate.beldathon.com work? Yes. Why did I
Oh yeah, that's how
know
people
this?
made their donation.
We're also one Baja Blast away from being a quarter of the way to Baja.
It's true. Can we get to 25 Baja Blasts?
Yeah.
And how much are you donating for each of these?
$2.57.
How many until we get a corporate sponsorship from Taco Bell?
400 of these.
All right.
And then we can get a couple more, yeah.
You've never eaten Taco Bell, but have you drunk a lot of Baja Blast?
I eat a lot of Taco Bell in my time.
In my
Yeah, that's
time.
weird. That we've had so much Taco Bell, but you've never had Baja Blast.
I know people who go to Taco Bell just for the Baja Blast. They don't go for the tacos.
That's true.
The bells. Yeah.
The tacos or the bells.
I go exclusively for the bells.
What's your go-to Taco Bell?
I think we should get some Baja Blasts inside of these containers.
Cheesy Gordita
Thank you,
Crunch
Jason.
with a Dorito hard shell inside of it and a Crunchwrap Supreme. I like the soft and I like the crunch.
I like the beefy 5-layer.
I was really into the grilled stuffed burrito with steak.
I miss the
That was
grilled
my
cheese
choice.
burrito.
I miss the quesadillas.
I usually get whatever the box special is.
Sure,
Or
sure.
if there's
Those
not a
are
good
good.
one at the time, I'll do the 3 Doritos Locos Tacos.
I think we
Supreme.
should get some
Yeah.
Baja Blasts inside of these containers.
Thank you
Our
for
Taco
your
Bell order.
donation.
Oh, I like a
Thank you, Merrick's. Yeah.
Quesadilla, sure.
I do
Merrick's is
whatever
what-
the
exactly what we were just talking
rotating
about.
deluxe combo box.
Yeah,
is.
yeah.
Yeah.
Do any of you ever go to
Doug
Taco
knows
Bell
what's up.
just to order Baja Blast?
I get a variety of things over
We know
the
that.
course of the year.
Not me.
No, I 100% feel that, Gannon. It is the only like fast food restaurant that I order exclusively a la carte.
Okay. Now, to find the fifth stage.
The fun part.
The fun part. I go to my favorite place, the Nacho Ya. Speaking of of Taco Bell, the Nacho Ya Shrine.
Yeah, here on the moon, there's a Taco Bell right down the street.
Yeah, it's pretty great.
It's very close. Easy to
Easy access.
get to. Easy to feel sick afterwards.
Wait, Baja Blast is being released into the wild on January 1st?
Whoa.
Whoa.
wild?
What?
All the more reason to celebrate this moment.
They'll convert the
It's
ocean.
liberation. We don't need that Taco Bell sponsorship, but we'd like it, please. Thank you. Social media? Can we go
Yeah,
back to our
for
old
real.
days where we'd pester brands until they would respond to us?
I do flirt with Taco Bell on Threads
Heck yeah.
On Threads.
because that's where they're at.
Wow.
Trying to get a notice.
I don't know where.
Dr. Pepper noticed us.
Oh, did Jamie see
If
that?
we have time, we can do the second part though.
Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Where'd it go?
Eh?
I have no option.
Yeah, like at the surface.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Yeah.
Nope.
Is it cool?
Yeah.
It
I have
can.
no idea.
I,
It's
like
like
I tagged a
disappeared from
shrine right there,
Sure.
so.
Oh, it's under you.
It can start at, like you can just teleport right there.
How to get there?
You just you talk to Pura and then you go in.
Yeah, whatever that means.
Yeah.
Grab some metal bud.
Someone grab some. Oh.
That
Oh, muddle buds. What are those? What do those do? What's a muddle bud?
It's the flowers you get in the depths.
What do they do?
You shoot at an enemy, and then the other enemies attack that one.
Can I sort them alphabetically?
Wait, so we just got a pinned chat about getting a Yippee train rolling with this.
We'll try it. I don't know. I'll go look.
Let me bring up chat so I can read this properly.
Yeah, loads of time.
It's just one of the things that grows in the depths around trees.
Okay.
The first 10 to get this
No, you're saying. Good save.
Oh.
We have a plan.
Oh, fabulous. Okay, love that.
Okay, so I'm reading the pinned message right now. Hapaplan in chat is offering an additional incentive right now. It's the Yippee train, basically between 5 p.m. Eastern and 5:15.
Well, I tell you
So
what,
that is
I
in
love getting a delicious Baja Blast.
8 minutes.
8 minutes from now. The first 10 people to donate $5 or more to suggest a character for you to doodle as a Yippee in their donation comment. They'll post these. Come back. They'll post these in the Yippee train thread in the Zeldathon Discord. Make sure you are in the Discord to see those Yippee doodles. If you need to show me reference material, drop it in the Yippee train Discord thread and mention it in the donation comment. Which is also a good reminder, friends, that you should join the Zeldathon Discord.
Wow!
Did you know we have all these awesome places and for people to gather who are fans of the Zeldathon overall, of course, main marathons, but in addition to that, we have lots of stuff that we do in between marathons. You should absolutely check it out. And once again, that is so $5 or more. You could do the 743 and join in on the Baja Blast Off. And if you do that, suggest a character for a Hapaplan to doodle as a Yippee. Please and thank
an
you.
idiot for never having done that reversal thing to get flying.
I saw it in a video. I'm not a smart person either.
I just kind of tilted it directly over to edge and tried
to get
pray
lucky.
to God.
Please don't flip over and crush me.
I do that. Yeah, that is for me it was rockets. I'd use rockets. And
Yeah.
I was like, all right, off we go.
One more for the road, both. Yeah.
Thank you, Baja Blast, for that Baja Blast donation. It was from Baja Blast. Can't believe Baja Blast came to Zeldathon.
True.
All right, let's see what we can get done here, friends.
So many great reasons to donate today. You can help people in need.
Mm-hmm.
You can
Well,
get
I
a
tell you what,
drawing.
I love getting a
Shadow
delicious
can drink.
Baja Blast.
I can drink so much Baja Blast.
Drink a felonious
Guys, you're
amount
not
of
ready
Baja Blast.
for Zelda Clue.
From 8 p.m. to 9:20
so
p.m. I'm
excited.
going to drink so much Baja Blast.
You're not ready for Zelda Clue. We're not ready for Zelda
I'm
Clue.
going to have to pee halfway through Zelda Clue.
Yeah.
Thank you, Ridley11. I wonder who that is.
We'll never know.
We'll never know. Mystery for the ages. Actually, try not to do that.
Okay.
Loading.
Thinking about drinking Baja Blast, maybe have to actually
Yeah.
use the restroom. So I'll be back. But keep donating. You got another hour-ish. And the Yippies start at 5 o'clock, so 5 minutes. All right, I'll be back.
It's a freebie. It's a Rauru's blessing.
Oh yeah, it's so satisfying when you get one of these.
Yeah.
You don't have
Except
to
for
do
the fake,
anything.
The one
The
that
fake one's so good.
I love that.
That was so mean.
Spoilers.
I knew
Spoilers.
something.
There's a fake one.
All right. I'll be.
Or is there?
Oh.
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 Yeah, there is.
All right, someone look up where Muddle Buds are.
They're
At home.
in the depths.
In the depths. Okay.
You never used Muddle Buds?
I don't know.
Oh, Muddle Buds are great.
Anytime
Yeah,
there's
those
a
are
boss
actually, like,
bokoblin,
OP
I always
as
shoot
well.
the boss bokoblin, and then
Oh,
all
it
the
makes them
little
fight
ones
each
attack
other.
'em.
Same.
Oh.
It's amazing.
Same. Yeah.
Just shoot the boss and then just sit back.
Speaking of farming Muddle Buds,
Go
Good
on.
segue.
we have prizes.
Excellent landing.
What?
Sure do.
stuck the landing like I've got a paraglider.
Let's check out
in
this
my
grand prize giveaway here. We have some pretty exciting things. So we've got this. Oh, I don't have the piece of paper that's down here. So
$100 over the course of the entire marathon, as long as you use the same email, gets you a chance to win this grand prize.
Yeah, so we've got this custom Nintendo 64 console over there. It's purple. Notice that it is purple, and it's even got the expansion pack in it. I'm pretty sure. So
For Majora's Mask.
Yeah, you can play Majora's Mask, which is also notably part of this grand prize giveaway. It's got an atomic purple controller as well. We should add that the Majora's Mask is in the box, by the way. It's not out of the box. This isn't that kind of Zeldathon. We put it is in the box for you. We have a 3D printed Majora's Mask. Like not the game, but the actual mask. Not in a box. But it's 3D printed and it like kind of glows under blacklight in a really cool way.
You're killing this so far.
Oh, thanks. You want to talk about some of the other prizes that we have? Oh yeah, we also have the
inside of
logo
these containers.
We have other prizes too.
We do?
Yeah.
Zelda's chosen protector.
I think we should get some Baja Blast
That's
inside
number
of these
30.
containers.
Like Baja Blast. No, we're not giving away Baja Blast this marathon. But yeah, throughout the marathon we have all sorts of moments scheduled where you might be able to win yourself one of these awesome prizes.
Yeah, we don't have a giveaway going on right now, but there is a schedule of all giveaways that you can go check out at zeldathon.com/prizes. Hello. 30!
Was that a Baja Blast? No,
No,
this is
it's
just water.
water.
For now. I can't dose on the Baja Blast before the bit. That would be
irresponsible.
But remember,
that
we
would
do
be
have to
lethal, I think.
Yeah.
get to 100 by... What time are you going to get
How
ready?
much to change the
6
device
o'clock,
to
so that is
0?
1 hour and 2 minutes.
Wow.
We got some work to do. 30
I'm
so
gonna-
far, 70 to go.
I'm going to do exactly what Shadow just said. In preparation for this moment.
water?
Yeah.
I can do such a thing.
We got to be ready for it. So I will be right back.
Are we,
Bye-bye.
Oh, never mind. Oh, you're good. You're good. I didn't know if these were right or not, so I'm just going to say them anyway. We got 743 from Hipu.
Oh, hold on.
Or Hypu. And 743 from Louis64 saying, yo, did anyone say Baja Blast? Yep.
Yes.
Louis.
We've said it a
Thank
lot of
you.
times, actually. Get that rocket. Oh my god.
Oh,
that's,
yeah.
That's going to be a powerful one.
I'm very excited for this launch. This might be my
Let's see.
last launch ever.
Yeah, can we get like a very official?
A countdown?
Yeah.
3, 2.
Hold on, I'm going to see if there's batteries on here.
1.
Yo, a cart?
Yeah, yeah.
We can cart. No, no batteries. Sad. Do I have any batteries?
That's another way. You can put,
Yo, hold on.
put the plane on the cart so it rolls off instead of.
Plane on the. Well, I have the launch.
Wow,
The
this is
launch
something else.
line here.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay,
we're
great.
building something
We
here.
can call this the Baja. Sure.
The Baja, the SS Baja.
The SS Baja.
Absolutely. Let me just slap my own Baja Blast onto here. Couple of drinkies for me.
For the road.
Yeah, and then let's see which launch is better. I think straightforward. Full power, straightforward.
Get the hook in, yeah.
Oh boy! All right, I'm gonna face plant directly onto this right here.
This is the.
Well, let's see.
All right, let's get a countdown.
Oh,
9,
5, 4, 3,
3,
2, 1. Ball blast!
Blast 'em.
Baja Blast up! Wow! Wait, do I have the? Okay, I was like, wait, did I bring the mask?
It was like, I heard something drop off.
It was the rockets.
Yeah.
This is
I
the
think we
perfect
should get
time for me to
some
come in because this is
Baja
around
Blast
the
inside
point
of
that I
these
stopped
containers.
playing the game.
Ah.
So I know exactly what's happening.
You stopped playing the game.
Yeah, because I think Zeldathon happened, and then I had to focus on
That'll do
Zeldathon
it.
things, and then I didn't pick it back up after Zeldathon. Hello, Doug.
Hello.
Did I steal your seat?
That's okay.
Okay. I'm technically on shift, hence the headset.
Ah. No.
Yeah.
Well, I
People
tell
can-
you
people
what,
can
I love
contact
getting a
me.
delicious Baja Blast.
All right, Yippee Train Friends is officially ready to leave the station.
Here they
If you would
come.
like to
Wow,
donate
yeah.
$5
I think we
or
should get
more,
some Baja Blasts inside of these
and
containers.
in your donation description, determine what Yippee character you would like to see. You can do so, and Hapaplon in chat will draw them in the Zeldathon Discord accordingly.
Baja Blast.
I forgot to turn off notifications on the Mac Mini we're using for our timer, and so now it's telling us New Year's Eve is tomorrow.
Oh,
great.
Tomorrow, New Year's Eve.
Happy New Year's.
Where's it?
Wait.
Oh, I see it.
Whoops.
That was a lot of Baja Blasts.
35.
Well, I tell you what, I love getting
36.
Baja Blast.
Let's hear. Unfortunately, like the good news is, I think it's a cute idea to try to connect our donations together to make $10. The bad news is, I can't do 7.
The bad news is
Oh,
the world is crumbling
Nothing's
around.
wrong. Nothing happened.
I don't know what number.
The Shadow, the eraser's by your foot there.
Yeah. The bad news is I can't do like 37 times $2.54 or 57 cents.
You have to do the math yourself. Is what you're saying.
Welcome back to the math dimension.
Or I could just do a calculator.
I think we're at 36.
Yeah.
Let's just make it 37, just for fun.
37.
Just for fun.
I like the number
It's
37.
potentially a free one. Potentially.
So far, I owe $95.09.
Zelda's chosen protector.
Are you good?
I'm looking for that green dry erase.
Right
You
here.
must meet
green
as
dry
soon as possible.
Oh, are we slowly filling it up?
Oh, is that what you're doing?
No, it just got.
Oh,
It's like a thermometer.
Yeah, like one of those like old school
Like the community drive.
Yeah, it's filling up.
I think we should get some Baja Blasts inside of these containers.
You bet.
All right, so yep, I'm ready to read the donations for it'll be the first 10, I think it was, right? For the Yippee train.
Yep.
Let's see here. So Argalim got there with, you know what? I'll count it because it's real close. I get trying to nail it right at 5 o'clock. They hit it at 4:59 and 54 seconds p.m.
Ooh.
I'll round that up.
You tried.
Argatlem 743 is saying it only seems appropriate to draw Hank Hill like this.
Oh, that's
So
gonna be
Hank
so
Hill-
cursed.
Hank Hill is going to be the first Yippee drawing, thanks to the Yippee train.
Hey.
Sorry, it's weird.
So I'm gonna read these off slowly, Hapaplon. You said don't delete them, Doug.
Yeah, don't delete them from the queue.
Okay.
Just to make sure that we get these definitely drawn.
Sure. The second one then was from Demon Fire, $18.69, saying, "I'd like a tingly Yippee."
Yo.
So let's see about that. Yep.
That'll be
So
good.
first is Hank Hill, followed by
Also
Tingle.
cursed, but good.
Very appropriate for
My
Clue.
name is Mineral.
Number 3 would be
the Sage of
from
Spirit.
Palm, who gave a Baja Blast, saying,
happy
"Doodle
you've
I think we
Unova."
should get
as a
some
Yippee.
Baja Blasts inside of these containers.
Unfortunately,
The lad.
I no longer have a body. Without a
I'll let
physical
the narrator
form,
speak up.
we cannot yet
Why do
speak
little
face to
buds
face.
Explode when you throw them.
I don't know what they do when you
see
throw
the
them. They
four
definitely do when you shoot.
storehouses in the air.
Yeah, if they don't explode when you throw them, we can find one.
Yeah.
And then we would have 21
You have
very
one.
quickly. Oh, have I?
You have one on you.
Oh, well, we can test it and see if I blow myself up real
I would
quick.
ask you to visit each of
Did
them
anybody
and
else find
assemble
this
a
area
body for me.
before
Yes.
like you were supposed to and
No.
try to do things and like why is none of this working?
Yes. Yes.
Yep.
I was so
Yup.
confused. When I finally came back here when I was supposed to, I noticed I had one of those like little warp things, like I had planted. I
Yeah.
totally forgot about it for like
Yeah,
3 months.
you've been
yeah.
to the gloom seed or
This
whatever.
is
Oh,
super
yeah. I
interesting.
did
Like
find
what
this
is this
area.
thing?
I
Yeah.
did not.
In
I
the
was,
depths.
I
I
was,
didn't find the island on the top. You know.
I was desperately trying to find it, but I did not.
I was trying to navigate Thunderhead Island without clearing the storm because I didn't know how.
Oh boy.
I did that too to like
Nobody's gonna use
like just to start, just
Well,
to like skydive into it.
Because I had finished the 4 regional phenomena, and I assumed that was the end of the game. Like I would talk to her and she'd say, "Okay, go fight Ganon."
Yeah.
Fair enough. Yeah, so let's see. We got Hank Hill, Tingle, Yonobo. We also have I Like Corn Dogs donating $77.43.
No.
Here for the Yippee train and they're submitting Bunyo. And the reference sheet will be in the Discord.
Okay.
Boomst.
Bunyo. I do not know.
I'll check the Discord.
Nemenya with 743 saying, I'd like a yippee of my Sona, please. Posting reference in the relevant Discord channel.
Wow.
So we got one OC, we've got one.
What's the amount for this?
Is $5 or more, but the first 10 people.
Oh, no, but this is okay.
We got 5 so far. I'll let you know in a second here if we got it through our 10 yet or not.
Yeah, thank you.
We got 743 from Triforce Drummer, Baja Blast Off, thank you. Valaire donated $7.43. Time for one creature to become another. It's Tulin time. So Tulin is number 6 of the list. I'm gonna have to reach down. Sarah Lynn with $10.23 saying, let's see a Banjo Kazooie yippee.
Cool.
Trying to be clever about this.
So that's number 7.
Look at you.
321 from Soup Can, no comment. Thank you. 743 from Triforce Drummer. And another 743 from Triforce Drummer saying, yippee!
Is that 10 of those?
No, I think we have 7 so far.
Okay, cool.
I'm reading that correct. Not Bunyo, but Bunyo. Bunyo.
And that's the OC, or?
That's the OC?
No, there is an OC in addition to that.
Oh, that's not OC. Okay. I see another OC.
Where is OC?
I see rough sheet. That's a good question. I see many a rough sheet.
Oh, here it is.
No.
Sure. Cute.
I think we should
No.
get some Baja Blast inside of these containers.
There is still room to join the Yippee drawings. It's true. But number 8 is from Legos Jedi, $7.43.
Yep.
How about a Yippee of Jiggy's Persona from the Furry Dimension?
Yes!
Which, what was it? A combination of a Jerboa and a dragon?
Yep.
Is that right?
Yeah. Hey, that was Baja Blast number 40.
40 Baja Blasts, and we still have 52 minutes for people to get to 100 to force me to drink nothing but Baja Blasts for the next segment. As a detective, a hard-boiled detective with a weakness for Baja Blast.
That's why there's a vice at 100.
I was wondering about that. That's fantastic.
I'll be trying to I guess I shouldn't reveal plot details, right?
Probably not.
No.
Yeah, I would say
It's a murder mystery. Someone's been killed,
Clue.
and it's up to me and all of you as the audience to figure out who done it. And while I interrogate people, I will be just downing copious amounts of Baja Blast. But only if we get to 100 Baja Blasts. If we get to 200, no. 100, we'll say for every 50 after that, I will add another large Baja Blast next to it.
Okay.
Can I ask what your detective inspiration is for your character?
I've been thinking about that because I like Benoit Blanc, but Marissa said he's too old. You said that.
Make me the villain, don't ya?
Well done.
Why don't ya?
We don't wait around here. We're busy.
It's supposed to be somewhere, I guess, per my instructions, somewhere between Sherlock Holmes and.
All right, we do.
A little bit of Columbo. Oh, I do like
Take a
Not a
Columbo.
bad idea.
I love Columbo. God, one of my favorite creations, and I was just looking at the water there, Tears of the Kingdom, is I built a paddle boat in this, and I was so happy. It was so
An
busted.
actual paddle boat.
Like one of those old steamboats. It was so fun. I love this
What
game.
on earth is this concoction?
I'm trying my best, okay?
The big wheels go in water. Or they should.
We're gonna inch our way. Oh,
doesn't need much.
We're flying
Don't worry about it. Oh, now we're cooking. Oh, no.
Good enough. Just keep going.
Rapids.
Just keep going.
I mean,
I love Six Flags.
Oh.
I love Six Flags.
Do you know I used to work at Six Flags?
What did you do?
No.
I used to play trash cans.
Oh, heck yeah.
We like pop out with their trash cans and start drumming on them.
Yeah.
That was a fun game.
Oh, bomb!
You're not getting back.
It's fine. I'll recall the car and grab it.
Yep. Hold on.
You know what's up.
Yep.
Get back here.
I was so mad when I did this quest though because I wasn't sure how to like slot the pieces of this robot into the overall design, and so I put a piece that I thought locked in, and I walked away.
Oh no!
It just didn't click, so I lost it in between trying to go grab another piece, and I had to just redo the whole section again.
That's nothing to be excited about.
Yippee!
I had a terrible time.
Let's see here. Oh, we got 743 from Stina saying, "Can we get a Titus Yippee?" So that's number 9. There's one left. One left.
Same thing.
And 321 from MJ Evans saying, "Yippee!" I can't hit that note.
That's one. Bring the other 3 here as well.
Yippee!
It's so much work.
What's
Do we have a slowed down?
know
Oh
that's
yeah,
up.
the big one. The big
Well,
one.
Yeah,
for our
$321.
All right, let me.
Okay.
We got a bit.
For the bit.
Oh,
For the bit.
Oh, thank you.
I like this time.
Yeah, let's go.
Oh, yeah.
Guy, this is a very extensible widget you got.
Yeah.
Appreciate that.
Really making the most out of that.
No, they explode. Oh, that's annoying.
There's a fella.
Welcome to the Baja Blast Dimension.
I do enjoy a good Baja Blast. Where are we Baja blasted off to? Is
What's
the
the
question.
Baja bit?
The whole thing is Baja blasted.
Wow. Oh yeah.
Oh my gosh.
I can't tell what it is.
Gorgeous land.
Ah!
Oh, there's
there
the
it is.
do.
There's-
We are doing the do now. Oh, it's the can. It's the can.
I tell you what, I love getting a delicious Baja.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yo, Mountain Dew.
Let's go, Mountain Dew.
Does it say Baja Blast on it somewhere?
It's probably even lower.
Oh, it's just like a
Oh, there's the
picture.
can. So yeah,
It's
even
the
a
logo.
little bit lower, like towards your
Yeah. TBH. Is that what it
feet.
says?
It does
Yo,
say TBH,
wait,
doesn't it?
Hold it back up.
Hold on, hold on, hold
Okay,
on.
okay.
Yeah, the green.
The green. I think I got chroma keyed.
Oh, I do not prefer this one.
Where is this
Even
Baja
better.
Blast
I don't think it says it. All right, does
No,
the,
I guess not.
Does the green get chroma keyed?
Yeah.
Yes,
just
it
a bit.
does. It absolutely does.
Amazing.
Yep, just hide. Ta-da!
Struggle bus. Okay.
Thank you for all that, friends.
That's
All right.
Oh yeah, that's true.
There's a timer.
The Mountain Dew bot on Twitch. We could bait it over
minutes.
here.
Oh my
I don't know if
God.
that promo's still going on.
How does that work?
That's how we get our front page time.
Yeah. If using the power of AI, they determine whether or not Mountain Dew is being consumed or discussed on any given Twitch stream. And if it is, there's a chance they receive front page access as well as some Mountain Dew bits.
Wow.
I don't know if that one tire's gonna work.
Oh yeah. Oh.
There it goes.
Off you go.
Bye.
I have an idea.
Oh, it changed.
Oh, did it?
Yeah.
Changed.
Oh, it did change.
Bring it
Oh,
back.
there's a good Baja Blast right there.
Oh my goodness.
If I
Oh,
could see
there's
one.
one.
Yeah.
What's right here? Oh my! Hold.
You are become
Yeah.
Mountain Dew.
Wait, up. Rotate, get landscape. We can get more. What is?
We've replaced
Is
his
that
body
MC?
with-
Is that MC?
What is happening?
I tried.
It kind of does look like MC.
Wait a minute. Is that,
Hold on one moment.
is that MC?
I don't think so. I think it's just a radical dude enjoying some Baja Blast.
So funny.
Oh man, I love how much use we're getting out of green screen.
Green
stuff.
paper.
Green, right?
My shirt is a little green screen.
I also appreciate they changed the color of the timer to some classic
Did you see
Mountain
that during
Dew.
JV segment?
True.
Yeah.
When I was wearing the green shirt, they kept.
This is
It is now dangerous to wear the color green at Zeldathon.
You gotta be careful.
I have no idea what else is over here. I'm sorry, I'm just
No, you're
reaching
fine.
over.
I found the border. Ooh, look at that border. Look at that sweet, sweet border.
The Banshee.
There we go.
Don't look behind you.
Even the background is Baja blasted now. Ah!
A
found
window into another universe.
Friends, we have one more
Yippee.
Oh, gosh.
Bit of fan art.
No, we got all of them.
Again.
Tyler knows DM'd me all
Yeah,
10
I get-
Yippies,
I
and
get
you're
it.
for donating.
Why do you guys have
Yeah.
so many of
Okay,
these?
Mike, we're good.
Oh, we're back at it again?
Got a new one.
So I'll dump these then.
Oh, that's the full.
Yeah.
Is it? Oh,
What is in front of me? Is that
Oh,
like?
no, it's new.
Is that like a NASCAR number? Like what?
I think it's the
It looks like it.
I think it
Yeah,
is
it
a
is.
NASCAR number, like 88.
oh.
Oh, there's the Baja Blast car. Let's go!
Oh!
Wow! Gorgeous.
A window
Yeah.
into another world.
Another dimension.
Yo.
You can just. Oh, wow. We haven't. Oh, man. Okay. Somebody needs to get, like.
Wait, hold on. You're right.
A
That's from
non-green
none of these
color,
are
like,
good.
bodysuit, and then we put just a green rectangle over
What's
them, and we
back?
Teletubby it up in here.
That's Teletubby.
I'm the Baja Blast Teletubby. Budget's been real low at BBC lately, huh?
Doug, I love your car.
It's so good.
It's come get you there. That's about it.
Howdy, gamers. Excuse me, pardon me. Driving my busted car through here. All right, not funny, not funny.
Oh, those stairs are tough.
I can't
huh?
handle. Oop.
Those stairs are real tough.
All right. This
Why do your wheels look
Get out of the push. Get out of the push.
You got something to say? Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
Leave us alone.
Oh! Into the goo.
No! The goo!
Not the goo.
Let
Mind
the
your
gamer goo!
business. Mind your business.
They want my ride. They want my ride.
Triforce drummer for the 743. Can we get a Shadow Temple Yippee? I'm not sure. That might have already had 10.
Yeah, they
But
are
thank
at
you for the
10.
743 regardless.
You want to explain the incentive again?
Yeah, so once again, friends, for the next 42 minutes, 41 minutes, according to the clock there, every time you donate $7.43, I'm going to donate in turn $2.53. So that between the you and me, we reach $10 per your donation. Should have fueled a Baja Blast instead of arm batteries. It's true. And if we reach 100 Baja Blasts by the end of this hour, then I will heavily feature Baja Blast in our murder mystery game.
Not sponsored, but Mountain Dew, if you're watching this.
My car broke down. Oh, no, I'm on cinder blocks out there.
Well, I tell you what, I love getting a
Like that
delicious
one.
Baja Blast.
Wouldn't that be great?
What number are we up to again?
43.
43 so far.
Just walk
Just walk through a computer screen.
Don't try that with ours.
It would be funny if you left like one of your vehicles like in an area infested with bokoblins. You walk back and they're just like walking off with pieces
they could
of your
drive
Zonai, of your Sonai car.
Oh, what if they were just joyriding in it?
Honestly, what if they could jump on controllers and control whatever you made?
It's like the one Ewok in Return of the Jedi that hopped in and they're just like,
Would be really funny because like you could make like bait cars that are like just like rockets that just launch them in the air and then
That
they
would
fall.
be really funny, yeah. Just trap them.
Nintendo, I'm telling you.
44.
Thank goodness you used your paraglider there, Doug, and didn't just fly with it and then get crushed by it on land.
You know what? It's a shame that I missed my chance. To
Yeah, there's
die.
a new one. There's a new one.
There's a new one.
Another
New
one.
one. There's a
Oh,
hat.
man.
There's a hat. Is it Perry?
Text-
Is it Perry the Platypus?
Text having too much.
No,
fun.
it's
No, it's
learning
just-
how to
whoa.
get infinite Baja Blast.
Oh.
You just got to make sure you have a good
Oh,
cup and
yeah.
a backpack. Yeah.
You need the tube.
Oh gosh, I hit the mic.
You need.
I'm sorry, audio.
That's not Baja Blast.
It could
That's
be.
not Baja Blast.
This is how you can obtain. We're not sponsored by Taco Bell, so this is how you can obtain a lot of Baja Blast quickly if you need.
I'm a drink machine.
Can I get another
Oh, wait,
countdown?
Three.
Three.
Go.
What are we going?
Three.
Off blast.
Yeah!
Oh!
Whoa! I get to keep them.
Oh, what?
Yo, hacks.
You didn't use them?
I'm taking this all the way to the bank. If you scrape your face off on the ceiling, it turns out you get to keep it forever. Is there another? Are there more rockets over here? Oh, yo, let's go.
Oh, yeah.
Yo, let's go.
By the way, friends, we also got 743 from the Caps fans saying, hope you all are having a great third day so far. We are, thank you. 743 from So Mice saying, yippee.
Didn't we just enter day 4?
Yes,
yeah.
technically we have. We have
120
now
ago.
all the way
Did
through
we just
day
become
4.
best friends?
Wow.
We just entered day 4.
That's
All
wild to
right.
think about. Give it up for day
Here
4.
we go.
Oh, that's right. If we hit 50K.
No, you're right. They
before the end of
immediately broke. Pull up. Oh, hold on. Hold on.
We're in. We're back in.
That worked.
Close enough.
It's worked the best of the 3 so far.
Yep.
Not that that's saying much.
I do love the chaos of like being the FedEx driver here. You know.
Whole truck's falling apart around you, but the package is still intact.
That could be an interesting, like, just standalone game of it. It's like a cross between like this and like Polybridge or something.
Yeah.
As like a you're a FedEx driver and you deliver your package.
I mean, it's
delivery service.
Have you seen what's the game? It's Mars. Hold on. There's a game where you're on Mars and your job is to build different robots that can deliver items from one area of a base to the other, and it's like it's almost like Legos where you're trying to develop this thing.
Is it a relatively new game?
It is pretty new, like as of like 6 months ago, and it's super fun.
I think I know the game you're talking about. I think somebody just streamed it like last week or the week before.
And so you gotta you have to build like the drivetrain. You gotta like build the.
Oh, run is better.
Like if you need an arm to pick something up, you could build the whole like mechanism for that. What's that?
Chet had it.
Chet had it. Mars First Logistics. That's the one. Yeah.
Let me just add that to my.
It is so
wish list
fun.
right now.
It is so fun because one of the things you can get is rockets, and so you'll just blast yourself across the Martian landscape sometimes.
It's already on my wish list. Fantastic.
Yo, let's go.
Thank you, past Grant.
I streamed it once. And
Grant,
I was
that's such a
hooked. I
you
was like,
thing.
This is so good.
Alright, I'm gonna go and get ready for Clue. We'll probably take a nap and then get ready.
Oh, okay.
Anyone wants to adopt the sign? I've got all the markers and such there. And
Yeah.
I'll see you all for the next segment.
Marissa, if you go to the room and you're napping, can I wake you up with a phone call so I get in the room? What? Okay.
No.
No, I'm gonna be dead.
I'm gonna be dead to the world. Very much Matt 540 for the 743. Thank you very much.
Ow.
Oh, this one was a pain. I hated this one.
What? Really?
Yeah. I had so much trouble with this one.
Yeah. It took me a while to figure that specifically what Doug just did. The direction in which.
Babe, new Baja Blast just go.
Wait, a new Baja Blast?
Yo.
I figured that out.
take a
It
look.
was just
I
the
found it.
balancing portion of it that was a problem. It kept falling off.
Wait.
Why is there a 4
I
here?
found it.
Oh, is this Gerber Baja Blast?
Oh my god, TV.
Gerber baby. Ah, it's a jar of Baja Blast.
Not the jar of baby
The Baja Blast baby.
Can we find the Gerber baby? I think it's owned by Doug.
Oh,
We need
no.
a big one.
Oh yeah, it's right next to.
Here you go, chat.
There's the Gerber.
I have that easy of a time with this one. I struggled with this one for a while.
You know what's really
Oh,
fun?
the
That little
Gerber
C piece
Baja
is unique
Blast.
to this area.
Delicious.
That
That
piece?
C thing?
Yeah, C piece.
Well then, I will. Let's see.
Yeah, but of course it's got like the Zonai design and it like our civilization was.
Oh, I can't take it with me. Boo. Boo.
It's even more fun. These railings, for some reason, they have lighter gravity, so they make like the best flying machines.
Oh.
Ooh.
Interesting.
Hold on. My me just eat a Zonai charge real fast. Let's not use that.
Friends, we just have over 30 minutes here. What's the bit? Once again, we are donating $7.43 for each one of those that we get. I will match it with my own $2.57 to complete a $10 donation between the two of us. And if I reach 100, I will make Baja Blast a focal piece of the next bit of Zeldathon, which is Zelda Clue.
Yep, we are almost halfway to making this Shadows problem.
Yes, and of course we are doing all of this for Make-A-Wish, which is a fantastic organization.
Slideshow.
Yeah, you can toss up this slideshow.
Not soundboard.
That's soundboard. I could do that too, but hey.
Hey!
Yeah, we are doing, of course, all this for Make-A-Wish, which is a fantastic organization, started up in 1980, trying to make the wishes of critically ill children around the world come true. And since then, they have granted over 550,000 wishes of kids who are having a rough time of it. You can help them with this mission by going to donate.zeldathon.com and keep their mission of being able to help these kids work through some pretty tough issues. And yeah, if we've got some fun incentives here. We got a lot of cool things going on. And it should be mentioned, as always, too, if you donate $100 or more throughout the entirety of the marathon.
Oh, I should have put a wing on this.
You can get a chance.
I love getting a delicious Baja Blast.
Thank you very much.
You're fine.
If you, throughout the marathon, donate $100 total, as long as you use the same email in all of your donations, it doesn't matter what name you use, you just have to use the same email. If all of those donations add up to $100, you'll be entered into the grand prize giveaway, which includes a very, very cool looking custom Nintendo 64, along with an Atomic Purple N64 controller. I promise it is the correct orientation in real life. No lefty controllers for you, sorry. Along with a very cool looking, I just saw it today, copy of Majora's Mask for the Nintendo 64 in an acrylic box. There's the actual box of the game, and then an acrylic box around it to make it look real nice, and a working copy of Majora's Mask inside. In addition to those, a 3D printed Majora's Mask styled after Link Between Worlds, created by our very own Dino, and a wonderful Link Between Worlds scarf. All of those available, and you can see more pictures and things if you go in the rules. If you go to zeldathon.com/prizes.
Did you mention that N64 does have the expansion pack? So
It does.
You can't actually play the copy of Majora's Mask.
People were very curious about that. Yes, it is. If you combine all the pieces of our grand prize together, you'd overheat it in N64 because you shouldn't put a scarf on it. But everything else will work very well for you.
Yeah, we figured this.
What do we got now?
Oh gosh.
Is this the Wikipedia page?
We think that the reason that...
How are you supposed to hold the N64 controller? With 3 hands.
N64.
So lethal? Why
Lethal? Oh, it's the LD50?
It's not HTTP.
We must recover my secret stone.
203.8 cups. Oh, okay. So if we got to 203.8 cups of Baja Blast that I'd have to consume during Zelda Clue, you could watch a man die live on Twitch.
It would turn into a real murder.
A real murder mystery, but it would be no mystery.
Yeah, it wouldn't be a mystery. Can't even really say it would be a murder. It's just not a good idea.
It's a bad plan.
This is where I stopped playing. This is all new to me now.
Ooh. Yeah, the banana lemonade of Taco Bell. We're not sponsored, but Taco Bell will stop talking about it if you...
These containers.
Now hurry, Link.
There's another one.
Recover my secret
Indeed. Yeah, we got 743 from Captain Quackers saying, let's do this, and 743 from MJ Evans saying, Baja Blast. Does 2006 count as 2 for your Baja Blast incentive counter? Sure. Yeah. I'm ready for that. So $20.06 for future.
For the future.
Yeah.
Got it.
I counted it as 2. That's fair. Easily fair. You know what? I'll even sweeten the deal. I'll count that as 3.
What?
Because it's close enough to 3. I want to give you a better deal than a worse deal, right?
The bulk discount.
Yeah. New Baja dropped again.
Shadow, your generosity knows no bounds.
I mean, it does. It's 6 o'clock.
Oh no.
Here, I'll do the
no. The Baja Blast aerosol version.
The oxygen tank.
Yeah. Just really take it all.
Oh, thank you.
Just
hold on.
based in that Baja.
Thing you can't live Without.
Goodness me. No, so apparently there is, and if somebody wants to donate $20.06, because I don't think I've heard this sound before, but there's an implication that it is Mountain Dew inspired, but it is not there. So.
Oh no.
Well.
What sound did that used to be?
Is this something that needs to be taken to court?
Apparently something that had to do with Mountain Dew at the time. So I don't necessarily know what it was before.
Was that the Shaun White thing?
Might have been Shaun White.
Because that was a recent thing.
Well, I mean, we could take it to court real quick if we can get it loaded back in. But I'll still count it as 3 for that one. Just like that. I like rewarding experiments.
We're counting as 3?
3, yeah.
Woo! Ooh. Hey, look. That puts us at 50.
Wow.
Isn't math dimension again?
No. I'm not going there.
Mountain Dew Baby got nuked? Wasn't that just last marathon, or am I misremembering?
Was it just not used very much?
It was last marathon.
I mean, we have the court pieces right there. We could take it to court.
Is this the same one? This is the same one still.
Yeah.
Is Pepsi Man close enough? Where is how much is Pepsi Man?
1893.
1893. I'd also count that as 3. Yeah, there you go. Mountain Dew, baby. All right, so we're taking it to court. Do we have somebody who could reinstate that sound in a quick and efficient manner?
I would say people are around.
Okay. Yeah. All those in favor of restoring Mountain Dew, baby.
I guess you're my little pog champ.
Oh. I count that as -1. Now count it as 3. Let's go.
All
Let's go.
All right. We got 3.
Oh, a new one? Can I get a new one?
What is this?
So there's the Dew.
Oh no!
All those in favor of restoring the Mountain Dew sound, say aye.
Aye.
Yeah,
I don't know what it is.
All
Oh,
opposed.
they're hot dogs.
It's Shaun White.
The ayes on a very small quorum have it.
We had a lot of abstentions.
A lot of abstentions, but I'm
I don't
counting
know
for
this
this at
sound.
least.
Yeah, I
Until
don't
it
get
gets
the
told
sound.
otherwise.
It's Shaun White saying Mountain Dew, baby.
All right, 3 more for Captain Crackers right there for the 1893. Just because it's close enough to 3.
He's in like an interview, and the
Right.
the lady interviewing him talks about perks of being an Olympic medalist, and he's like, "Yeah, I get free drinks and snacks at parties and stuff." And she goes, "Drinks? Aren't you only
It's gonna be
19?"
9 total.
And he goes, "I'm talking Mountain Dew, baby." Like it's so slick. I was just like, "Yeah, no, I'm not talking about free alcohol as a minor."
Talking about Mountain Dew.
I think that puts us at 56.
Yes, it does. 56 now, thanks to Captain Crackers, Triforce drummer, and heavy hitters. All right, is it in? All right, so 2006 has been restored, friends. I'll take a Pepsi Man, or I'll take a, oh, Tylenus, what's up?
Uh-oh.
2006, or I'll take the Pepsi Man, and I'll multiply that by 3 for your Baja Blast Off. The good news is 2006 is active. And it was never disabled in the first place.
Oh no.
Oh, it may be broken.
I just worked quickly. I already turned it back on.
Yay! All right, we're good. So give it a try.
No, Captain Crackers, Triforce Heroes is not on the schedule.
Yeah, we're not.
I'm talking about Mountain Dew, baby.
There it is. Yeah. So that's another 3 on there.
Yo, let's go.
And yes, Triforce Heroes is not on the schedule, friends, but it is in a very breakable looking box over there.
Yeah, it can't hurt us anymore.
Yeah. Well, it can. Only if we reach $150,000.
Yeah, you hear that, Tech? Triforce Heroes is not playable, right? BMOS Billy?
BMOS Billy, you would agree with that, correct?
You use that number 10 preset on the camera.
Yeah, I'm talking about Mountain Dew, baby.
Oh, I think we got a new one.
The problem is that
But-
the staging is being used for keying everything, so...
Oh, sure.
Hey.
There it is.
Whoop. Hey.
In case 150K, break that glass. And I got a hammer right here, and that does look a very breakable glass. So if anybody wants to make a $100,000 donation in the next 10 minutes, I'll match it with additional $3.
We count that Pepsi Man too?
Yeah, we also count the Pepsi
Oh,
Man.
we lost the chroma key later.
Yeah, because, yeah.
We'll give him a second.
I'm never
Oh my
going to turn
God,
down
there
people
he is.
donating more money.
I'm Hank Hill, look!
Perfectly lined up. What a good
Look
art
at
is
me.
this?
Yes, with the shirt.
Incredible. Incredible.
Oh, that's so good.
I actually do not know where this whole thing comes from. Was this a bit in last Zeldathon?
I
think so, yeah.
It wasn't even a
Laughing
bit.
Boy
It was just Laughing Boy
could
has
do
a
a
decent
great
Hank
impression.
Hill.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I thought that was what it was. That we just recorded ourselves.
He made some Baja Blast jokes.
Yeah.
And Maeve just immediately clipped it and was like, "That's a secret sound now."
That's the secret sound now.
743.
Yeah.
We were playing it up. Let's see. We got 2006 from MJ Evans, retesting, fixed. Triforce Drummer also testing with 2006. You might want to test it a third time just to be certain. 1893 from Jace, no comment. And 743 from Triforce.
We wrote 49K.
We had 49K. Look at us go!
Yeah. Very nice.
We were just under $1,000 from hitting that cool 5K or 50K, friends. A little bit better than 5K. And in which case, then Alex will also have to burn all of his delicious currency in his Pokemon gachas.
And an additional fun stat. The average Make-A-Wish wish costs around $10,000.
$10,000.
So that would be 5 wishes that we funded this marathon.
Wow. Which means we can operate, if I'm reading that correctly, we can operate Make-A-Wish with the donations we made so far for 2.5 hours. Yeah.
Yo, let's go.
This fight messed me up.
Yeah.
I had a hard time.
No, I thought it was fun.
My first time seeing
A lot of people
this
disliked this one, but I thought it was fun.
Wait, did you like parry him just now?
Yeah.
And that's why I couldn't do this fight.
Yeah.
I did not know that is something you could do.
It took me a while.
Well, apparently I can't do it again. Now that you're paying attention.
Oh, we'll go back to talking about Baja Blast.
Yeah, anyway, more about Baja Blast. 21 minutes.
What was that, Grant?
Catherine has committed.
You taught Doug about the Phantom Ganon fight with the bow, right?
Hank is with us.
Yeah. Shoot Goo Man. Yeah.
Do you know that video games have block and dodge buttons? Impossible.
What?
Why would the game make you react to what the other enemies doing?
Whoops. Parried way too early there.
Why can't I just hit things? Huh?
Yeah.
Or talk my way out of it?
Why do I
More
have to-
importantly.
True.
Said without the mecha. Yeah, I did the second mecha fight.
He
without
Elden
the
Ringed
mecha.
me.
It's true. It was great.
It's a sauce packet.
Oh no.
Oh.
Mild.
Whoops. Oh, he blew himself up somehow.
Is that a Baja
Oh, it's in like
margarita?
it's in like a margarita.
Yeah. Oh, yep.
Baja
A Dugarita.
A Dugarita.
That was a thing. That was a thing they made.
It's true. Didn't they sell them at like the cantinas, like the fancy
They've
ones?
still got the cantinas.
Yeah. The upscale.
I think
Taco
it was a
Bells.
thing at like Applebee's or something.
Ooh, even better. What a cross promo.
Yeah, right?
Oh,
You could get it somewhere. I'm forgetting where. Maybe chat remembers.
Looks like we got just over 20 minutes left to cause an addiction. We're getting
Yeah,
there.
we're 66. That's pretty good. We're almost there, friends.
Yeah.
743 for one tick up, and either the Pepsi Man sound or the Mountain Dew baby sounds to get 3 instead. A little extra bang for your buck. How about that?
Wow, we're 2/3 of the way to that Vice.
We are.
We are. Only 20 minutes left.
Unapproved corporate sponsorship.
Yep. Oh, those are my favorite sponsorships. Unauthorized. Dew wine at Red Lobster. Wow, what a combo.
Wow.
Babe, we're going
Oh, it
out
was
for a good
Red
night
Lobster.
tonight, let me tell you what.
Dugarita was Red Lobster.
The
Grant.
Dugarita. Oh.
Wow,
Ew.
that somehow
Oh.
feels worse.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like
somehow.
Applebee's makes sense. Don't you want to pair your Dugarita with some lobster tail? Some surf and turf?
How much Baja Blast would you give it? 50,000?
What the? That's not what I wanted.
Look it up for a second. I want to see.
A lot.
Yeah.
That's a lot of Baja Blast.
Well, I tell you what, I love getting a delicious Baja Blast.
Yeah, yes you do. Yes you do.
Let's see here. I'm gonna go to TacoBell.com and see how much it costs me to purchase one.
Keg of bomb.
Just get the party 4-pack.
Yeah,
or just get the syrup.
The syrup. The
Make
bag
our
of,
own, yeah.
The bag of syrup.
Wake up tomorrow. God, I drank so much Baja last night.
Alright.
So hungover.
So Bob bless. Alright, I'm gonna order now. No, not the deluxe cravings box. No, see. Start my order, excuse me. There we go. I'm gonna attempt to order one large Baja Blast, and I wanna see how many
shoot it with the
ounces
party
that
truffle.
is.
Just shoot it with a Grito box. Oh, you're stunning. I see.
Shoot him with what?
I didn't realize you were stunning it.
Yeah, I just wanted to knock him out.
Well, it doesn't tell me how many ounces a large Baja Blast is, but it sure tells me how many calories are in it.
Don't read that.
Don't say that.
48?
I don't want to know.
In a large one, 420 calories.
Oh my gosh.
YOLO 420, let's go.
You can make a Baja Blast.
30 ounces? Okay. So, let's play out that math. It costs $2.89.
Doug, that was a Baja.
Oh, we got one?
Yep, we got a run from Raichana saying number going up. Make brain chemicals happy. I know that feeling.
All right, we're at 68. You know what's coming up.
Oh, come on, guys. We gotta get to the good, funny gamer number. Please, let's get that funny gamer number.
Clearly, that person has also played Vampire Survivors.
Mm-hmm. So let's see here. With 289 divided by... Yeah, let me clear this up. $2.89 times...
Look at the giant broken pixel
30.
on the couch.
W.
Right,
We got a W,
getting
folks.
How many Baja Blasts you could buy with the amount
With
that you're
$50,000.
Yeah.
2.89. So, if we were unscrupulous and also decided very strangely that we just wanted to purchase large quantities of Baja Blast from Taco Bell, we could use that $50,000, which we don't have access to, just to be clear, for legal reasons.
That goes
is already
straight
to make
to
a
the
wish.
charity.
We don't have any of it. But hypothetically, if we did have it,
Or we could say if Make-A-Wish needed.
If Make-A-Wish
to spend this.
had a kid with a very specific wish, they could purchase for them, assuming they had no other deals with Taco Bell, 17,301 large Taco Bell Baja Blasts.
Wait, you're not including sales tax in that.
I am not. I'm gonna assume that they can get a little under the table, baby.
And how many fluid ounces?
So that's 30 fluid ounces, so times 30. That is 519,000 fluid ounces of Mountain Dew Baja Blast.
How large is a swimming pool? How many ounces is a
Oh
swimming
no!
pool?
How many ounces is a swimming pool?
How many ounces in a gallon? Let's try to work this out. Fluid
It's
ounces to gallon.
128, I think.
128.
I think.
That kid who just wants a swimming pool full of Baja
If a
Blast.
lethal dose of Baja Blast is 280 cups, how many lethal doses of Baja Blast do we have?
208 cups. Which how many fluid ounces in a cup?
Miru!
All right, I'm doing this this napkin math here. Hold on.
Is that enough?
Okay, Google.
Per cup.
It's
So 8 fluid
I can hand you
ounces
the
in a
controller
U.S.
right
cup.
now.
Oh.
Like after these cuts,
203
then you can do
we found
whatever
out,
you
right?
want.
Yeah, I'll
You have
go
extra
with-
time,
yeah,
like
I'll
the
go
Yeah,
30
yeah,
minutes
that's the
more
problem
than
right
that.
there. Let's
You have,
see here.
you could go get
So,
another heart as
what,
well.
no,
You have,
number
I
one,
think, 5
as it turns out, you could not fill a swimming pool with that with $50,000 worth of Baja Blast. You could, however,
have no
fill a very nice jacuzzi with.
Okay, there we go. There we go.
Like a 4-person capacity. Yeah.
Honestly, that feels more on brand.
That feels more on brand. Yeah.
Do we need 15 to finish?
You just want more stamina?
Oh, easily.
Another extra wheel?
Yeah.
Let's see.
Okay, you'll have 10 hearts and,
I'm a
and
low
2
vigor,
wheels.
a
So,
low vigor gamer. Yeah. I just go to any of the.
203 cups kills.
No, there's a
Boy, that's a
underneath the.
Your secret sound.
I've already unlocked it. You can just.
203 cups kills him.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Just before I ruin whatever's about to happen here, if you are curious, with that amount of Mountain Dew, we could kill 307 people. And we'd get very close on the 308th, but they'd a little bit of hospitalization. They'd be.
Small version for the last.
Oh, then easily, yeah, like a teenager, not a problem.
Oh my goodness.
Anyway, Make-A-Wish, friends. Make sure you go to donate.zeldathon.com, and 100% of the proceeds do not go to our Baja Blast machinations.
We are skipping the funny number.
We're skipping the funny number, going straight to 71.
No, not the funny gamer number.
Do we have a new one? I can't tell.
You can do 69 plus 2.
Oops. Yeah, we'll do that.
I can't really don't like those 300 people, though.
My wish is for you to end 300 of my enemies.
In a very diabolical way.
Alright, there we go.
That'd be a really weird thing to write in the death note.
Death by Baja Blast.
Welcome to my game. Inside this hermetically sealed tank is 204 cups of Baja Blast. In order to escape, you must consume all of it in the next 30 minutes.
Oh my gosh.
281 cups.
Oh my gosh.
MJ Evans is giving some reality to this.
LB50, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh
man.
Cause of death got Baja Blast.
Alright, which point do we need to stop memeing and start letting quality content happen?
Well,
we only have 12 more minutes before the cutoff of your incentive, so actually chat needs to step up.
Yeah, just a bit.
If we're gonna get this Baja blasted
11
detective.
minutes, yep. Which we're getting real close here, friends. But yeah, we need to hit 100 if we want Baja Blast to be an integral part of the next segment of Zeldathon.
How about everybody who has it in their budget, queue up a Baja Blast, and when that timer hits 10 minutes, send them all at once, and we'll see if we can get a train to push to the end.
To get some more time to log into payback.
That two-factor auth really slows you down.
You want to lift up there so I can see that number there. 71, 71, friends. We're getting real close.
However,
So we
Never
have
seen this cutscene before.
new Baja Blast just
I don't know
dropped.
what's going on.
Let's see here.
I just see on this.
Look at that.
oh,
We're green screened.
See, you want to hand me the big one?
Is it Baja Blast ice cream?
It is. Oh wow. Okay.
That sounds
I'm
tasty.
in.
oh,
Send us some. We'll review it live on the air at Taco Bell.
Gelato. Excuse me. Oh, fancy.
Fancy.
That might not be that.
Someone said that was a product that failed to ship.
Most high class Baja.
We would launch that shit. We would launch 1,000 ships. 300 people.
Can someone calculate the price amount of Baja Blast to kill a person? All right, hold on, I got it. Let's see here. Here's my phone.
To make a donation sound.
Are you gonna donate that?
Lines of death by Baja Blast or get Baja Blasted.
Okay. So we agreed LB50 is 204 cups of Baja Blast.
Yep.
So
It's not a small number, this donation amount.
it's 283 to purchase a large Baja Blast from Taco Bell.
All right, we have 10 minutes left, folks. 10 minutes left of this incentive.
It's such a good play.
Let's see us get to 100 to introduce Baja Blast
I need my
into
stoichiometry.
into Shadow's life and culture.
Yeah. Yeah, we've seen like the leader. Yeah, the eye.
I think we should get some Baja Blast inside of these containers.
Duck has the right idea.
Okay, I gotta work my way backward. Let's see here.
Trying to kick off this train.
204 times 8.
I think we should get some Baja Blast inside of these containers.
Divided by 30.
that's right.
Wow, it's not even that hard. You just have to drink 50.
He's shooting Baja Blast out the back.
All right.
I tell you what,
By the power of Baja Blast, I seal you.
I feel a train coming on. We have a train coming on. Yeah, we
do
do.
have a train,
We do have a
yeah.
train coming
See?
on. How,
2 factors
can
would take
can
that
sustain
long.
this train
We
for
have
the
10
next 10 minutes?
queued. 11 queued Baja Blasts.
Let's go.
It would cost you $154 to kill a man with Baja Blast.
That's not very
Honest, a bargain, honestly.
$153.95.2 cents.
Yeah,
98,
153.95.
79, 80, 81.
It's gonna be one of the 5 years from now. People are like, "How did we come up with this Baja Blast sound? Why that donation number? It's so specific."
I think we should get some Baja Blasts inside of these containers.
What is the sound gonna be?
I don't know.
All right, we're at 82. I'm just gonna hold this up every once in a while because
Don't
it's
get
coming
blasted
in.
with Baja, poorly sewn. Don't get Baja blasted.
83.
No.
Don't get waffles.
Take the don't off.
50 times.
Take the don't off.
How about Hank Hill but really slowed down?
Oh!
Yeah, I think that's what we need.
84.
And he became a shrine. I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know if that's true.
It is time.
And can we have blast bass boosted?
I'm working on it.
What is?
Yay!
86.
We're getting there.
Another
Something's happening.
Oh, you want to blast?
Forget the number.
Blast. A new blast just dropped?
Oh, was that the Frozen one?
Everything's good.
A Frozen?
What's Doug? Can you hold up around your face?
Oh, it's
Oh, my face? My face? Oh, hold on.
Oh, wait.
Shadow, do you have a?
I believe.
Oh,
I do believe
there you
this
go,
is a
Doug.
Valentine about
Time
Baja
freezes
Blast.
when I'm with you.
It's a Baja Blast.
I bet you it is a Baja Blast
Oh,
freeze.
there's a
To be clear.
heart.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How sweet.
Very cute.
Time freezes when I'm with you. Oh my god.
Get some Baja Blasts inside of these containers.
9.
How are we doing that towards that 100?
We're at, well, let's see what's in this chest.
Curious. If we were.
Well, I tell you what,
90.
getting a delicious
Oh, we got this.
90.
Are you cutting
7
it off
minutes
even
for
if
10
we're
more?
in the middle of an active train?
I mean, I'm not heartless.
There's the buffer time.
Whoa!
93.
Ooh, there's 3.
That's worth 3.
93.
It would be impossible for you to provide it with sacred power for so long.
Okay.
I can think of one way.
And another one.
You mean?
We are actually officially out of the queue now, so
You're 7 away?
Oh, we're so close.
So close.
Keep the train going.
For a very good reason.
Let's try to keep this train going for the next 6 minutes and 24 seconds.
What act? We don't know.
7 more Baja Blasts. Can we do
only
it?
7 more friends and 6 minutes to do it in.
Yep, we are very close.
Go.
We are very
Come on.
close to our unofficial corporate sponsorship.
The sword. I knew what to do.
Yeah, the brand insert into our murder mystery must happen.
Shadow, do you want to answer MJ Evans?
For Taco Bell.
A blast off can count as 7
Yeah.
blasts? Sure, I'll take it. Yeah.
Since
blast off.
the
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
since expanded to include new flavors.
Alcoholic.
Uh-oh.
Wait, hold up. Is this?
This is the Wikipedia
This might
page
be the
for
Wikipedia
Mountain
page.
Dew, I think.
Oh, yeah, hang on.
Oh my goodness.
Read.
3 more.
Yep, that's Wikipedia.
Where's the bottom of the page where it says it's currently 5:54 p.m. and we would really love your donation.
98.
Oh, is this an ad? Do we have an ad? No, it's a picture.
It's
No,
a
it's
wiki.
Wikipedia.
It's the wiki page.
Country of
99.
Will still be with you.
99.
One more.
One more?
One more 5 minutes.
more.
What is
One more.
Taco
One
Uno
more.
Mas.
Uno mas.
Uno Mas.
The slogan of Taco Bell.
Live Moss.
I think we should
Yay! Machino.
Pushino.
100.
Okay.
Well then.
All right, stay thirsty.
Okay, I need to hop off because my shift
No,
is about
Shadow,
to
you're
wrap up.
still matching your
Yeah, until
$2
the time
for me.
expires. Yep.
So don't stop now. Keep them coming because they're still getting a
Or if
matching
the train
amount.
continues, I will also support the train continuing through.
What is this?
Diminish link. It's very good.
That counts as
Oh,
7.
7?
I made the agreement it would count as 7. Off blast.
I can't do that kind of math. All right, 108.
Now we
you
got to
seen,
100, which
Doodle
means I
Link?
will include one large Baja Blast in the Zelda Clue game. If we get to 150, I will include 2 large Baja Blasts.
2?
Yeah.
All
200
right.
of these. I'll include 3.
It's such a good deal.
All right, that's my portion. It's time for Nimbly to take over. Gonna take us to the end. Do you want to sit here or do you want to?
Oh, can I stay here?
Yeah, well,
Okay.
you can sit in the middle
Well,
if you like. Whatever you want.
Wherever you're comfortable.
Oh, okay, I'm gonna sit like right here. That's
Perfect.
fine. All right.
That works out great.
Okay, well, okay. I guess I'm here. Wow. Oh God, I need help with this. I think. Okay, I'm sorry. My voice is not very loud, but
The
here we
power
are.
of the SM7B will compel you.
Okay, yeah. So here we go. Just a little bit of background. I really like swords and from soft battles, so that's why I wanted to take this challenge on.
Yeah, can I read? Is it okay if I read the first thing that you said in the Tears of the Kingdom channel that we made?
Yes, please.
Real quick,
Oh,
there's-
let me
there's
scroll
Doodle
all the
Link.
way up.
Oh, he's so cute.
And then watch when he pulls it out.
So I shared the route with everyone, basically.
It's so it's very good. Okay.
Oh, the mic is still a little bit.
I shared the route with everyone and said, like, you know, it's split up into 6 parts. Like, please just claim a part and we'll, like, start practicing. Very first thing Nimbly says is, I want to fight the guy.
I want to fight the guy.
I want to fight the guy. Yeah.
At 11, 3 minutes left, friends. If that train keeps going, we will.
So
I will
there's
continue
a
to
few,
support
like,
this just
light
for what it's
routes
worth.
if you want to TP to those.
Oh, not
So
having
just a
stamina,
little
I
bit
have
more
to-
time.
Oh, yeah, if you want to teleport to the surface.
If you
and
do
trade
want
up for
that, I don't have
stamina.
any donations in the
Lookout
filter or anything
landing.
like that, so it is
where
up to you guys
where
to save the
dot
train if
is
you want to
there.
keep that train rolling.
So you have one. You can claim 1 stamina from the regular angel,
Babe,
and then you
Baja
can swap
just
4
dropped.
hearts
Hold
for
on.
stamina at the
I
evil
will
angel.
absolutely do that. I gotta have at
I'm
least 2.
coming.
If you like,
Yeah.
it's your run.
Low vigor run. That's what we do.
Oh,
better.
Big souls.
Not
Hi,
be
Ellen and Kitty and Mark. We got our swords in. Let's
pon-
go.
Pondering your.
Oh, can I get a
36 pack of. Is it pounding? I think no. It is pondering. It is-
Pondering, yeah.
Pondering. Whoa, that's our 3.
Oh, hold on. Who's this dapper gentleman?
Is the pondering wizard?
He's pondering the orb.
Pondering the orb.
No, he's pondering. Go down.
What is,
side.
what is he pondering?
Pond-
Oh!
He's pondering it.
115.
Oh, isn't it right here?
No,
there
it's
should be a
where the-
regular one here.
Where the sweeping girl is.
Oh, right.
Oh, the statue.
The regular
That's,
statue.
Oh, I can do it as a regular.
Is
oh,
it
here
over?
is.
It's over
So
this way.
he's over
Oh,
here.
that's the bad one. So.
But that's the one I can swap. Oh, but he charges.
But
me
you
more.
have a
also
regular
regular
one.
one,
Yeah, you have I think 5 things, so you can get one more.
Stone is doing something wild.
Just under a minute and a half left.
I don't think I'm gonna make it with 150.
I mean,
I've done
Yeah, so yeah.
with this community, with these.
You
these
never
folks in
know.
our chat,
I've learned to not doubt.
yeah, amazing things can happen.
But also, if everybody donates in this last minute, they could get the train going and extend that time till that train expires. We've had some long trains in our day. Let me tell you
If you
what.
want, you can cook some like.
How much Baja
you can cook
Blast,
some extra gluten
calorically
food,
speaking, does
if
it take to
that's
power a
the
train?
thing that you
I think
generally.
Well,
I
if
think I
each
need to do
large
the Sunderland
contains
food, 'cause for the final
420
boss fight
calories,
against Ganon, he-
boy,
the gloom
a lot.
resistance
It
isn't really
won't take, that
so
won't
it's
take
better
much
just
to
be able
power a
get your
train.
hearts back.
Yeah. So you can cook some extra gluten food.
Oh, you have
You
those
have me
things?
convinced
Yeah, I've got
for a
some
moment
materials.
that you were
I have
ready
some
for
gluten
the
food
science
made. I
there.
think.
Well, I
there's
don't know
four.
how
But then
there's
there's like
it's an
20
unknown
more, so no
to-
one is in your
for
pocket.
that.
Perfect.
That's true.
All right, all right.
All right.
Well, I tell you what, I love getting a delicious
Oh, wait,
Baja
so I
Blast.
can't do that
16.
here?
No, not here. Sorry. Go through that hole that you
Oh,
saw
that's
earlier.
where I need to
So yeah, if we got a couple more donations
Yeah.
in the last 20 seconds here, friends, we can get that. We can keep this train rolling. Otherwise, this is where we'll sit, and
Yeah, it's around
however
to the
much you got there is how much I'll donate.
All right, Gellum, you remember the thick train? That was fun.
You.
Mm.
Okay, yes.
4.
It's a good
Did we
train.
just catch
2.
So
Five
give,
forces,
yeah,
7.3 there?
Yep.
All right.
All right, we got
So that's one.
116.
If you do this,
Baja
four times,
Blast.
then you'll
Pretty
get
excellent.
a full
friends.
extra.
Well done.
Enough to poison.
Oh, new green screen.
Oh.
Oh.
I know this meme.
Chad's saying the mic is
But
a
what
little
is
bit
it,
low.
according to the demand?
Can we turn up the Nimbly mic? The formerly known as donation mic?
Oh,
is this water? Oh, that's 2.
So we're already past the part where I don't need a minimum number of hearts, right?
Correct. Yeah, you need
So I
10
can
hearts
just,
to get
like-
into spirit. What?
I can keep going.
How many hearts? How many hearts do you need?
I need a lot
There
more
we go.
stamina.
You need more stamina than hearts?
Oh yeah.
There you go. You can do. You'll go down to 5 hearts.
Okay.
Okay. You're wild.
We'll be right back.
Just don't get hit. Easy.
Just don't get hit.
Yeah.
Oh, you're absolutely correct. Oh, and you'll have there with the like the stamina, the hearty food will also go up to like 5 extra hearts. So you'll have 10 total. hearts.
Blast.
I
love it.
Because it might just be your Baja last.
It might just be your Baja last. Oh no. I mean, very well might at this rate.
Yeah,
I'll
so
read
just go
these
until
off,
you're
friend,
down
and
to
I
5.
got to go change, but I'm also going to donate what you guys did. It was 116 at the end, right?
116.
Cool. 743 from Infantina Duck, thank you very much. 743 from Jace, 743 from Palm, saying, and remember, don't get Baja blasted.
I'll have
743 from Stone, 2006 from Sarah Lynn. MJ Evans with 2006 saying we go to best bang for the buck and least PayPal fees. Also good. 743 from Mr. Wilson. 743 from CMT Fizzle. 743 from Dino saying I don't know what's going on, but I'm here for the memes. Thank you. 743 from Ireel. Baja Blast, baby. 743 from Hop Up. Saying drop some cursed knowledge of my Baja Blast. A centaur has 2 rib cages. 743 from Cena's no comments. 743 from Pink Penguin saying, can you cool computer with Baja Blast? You certainly can. 743 from Erica, no comments. 743 from Anonymous. 1893 from Jace. 743 from Ireel.
You'll be at
1893
full
from
stamina if
Jace.
you start
743 from
so-
Erica. 743
Yeah.
from Bob.
And then
Blah,
we'll talk to
blah,
him again if
Saying
you want
time
the
to
stamina.
Baja Blast off. 743 from Lady
No hearts
Yoshino.
and no stamina.
743 from Enshawn NC.
Tell me more.
Yeah, well, yes, please.
Inside.
And then I want one
5431
back.
from Yes and A.
Stamina.
Saying you missed it in chat, but I asked it's kind of 7
We're
blasts.
just
It
gonna
did.
forego all of those.
743 from Sarah.
Oh, and
Character
it's
development.
expensive.
743
Yeah,
from
so you
Demi
get
Knight.
100, but you pay
743 from Doug.
120. So like
1893 from
officially
Ireel.
costs 20 each.
743 from
But we have
Mojo.
plenty.
And 743 from Triforce. We are all caught up.
Yeah. Well done.
All right, so if those of you who are paying more attention to
I'm still
donations
super
than
proud.
to
Thank you very much.
than to what was
I got
going on
fun.
in front couch here,
Sorry.
Nimbly likes stamina, and we'll be maxing out stamina at 3 rings, which will bring our heart count to 5,
That's plenty of hearts.
and which is more than she needs apparently. I'm very excited for this.
We have the master sword.
We do have the Master Sword. I fused a Gloom hammer onto it, so
Oh,
it's
sweet.
it's got big numbers.
Okay.
I haven't used it very much. I accidentally used it a little, but
That's okay.
but the first fusion
Do
and the
we
first
have
like
any
life lasts longer.
Light dragon shards.
I have the
scale
ones
shards?
from like her back.
Yeah,
Some
yeah.
of those.
Okay, so that should be fine because then I can heal with that. I think.
Oh my god. Okay, great. I know apparently nothing
I
about
did
this game.
I did this fight twice before I got here.
Yeah, yeah. Well, yeah. I can read what you said about what you did on the plane as well for folks at home. All right, let's see. You said just clap Ganon on my flight. Sunglasses face.
You know.
Can I borrow your mic for a second?
Yes.
Ooh.
Ah.
Powerful.
Probably killed everybody's ears.
Nice. That's the sound of hydration. Duck drinking that mountain water.
I've been so hydrated because of my throat.
All right.
All right. I'm making my donation now, friends.
This is very stimulating gameplay.
I'm putting in the
Nice.
lethal
This
Wait,
Nintendo's
how much?
menuing
Oh, yeah,
is
that's right,
the
we did
worst.
set it
I'm just
okay.
Did you play Animal Crossing
Oh,
New Horizons?
oh, yeah. I
Yeah.
have,
So it's
like,
like
1,000 hours on
it's like oh what do you want to do? Oh, you want to fly somewhere? Where do you want to fly? Do you want to
All the
fly
dodos,
online?
and
Do you
you're
want
sitting there, you
yeah,
accidentally
and you're
do the
like, and then you do
local
the
play.
one wrong
Yeah.
menu, and then you have to go back all the way
Yeah.
through. It's
Oh,
exactly
God,
that.
do I know that game?
If you could say, I want to do 10 hearts right now,
Yeah.
that would be nice. But no, you have to do them one at a time.
It's about the mod.
But Doug, they made this
I think it's
cool,
a
cool
tournament
animation that they have to show off to
mod.
you.
It's like the space in between
Mhm.
clap. Um, I think the developers really want more of that like that spacing in between, so everything is really slow.
Yeah, and they want you to enjoy it. It's like playing Mario
I'm like,
Party.
no, I
There's a
wanna
lot
go-
of animations you
I
have to
wanna go
watch
beat stuff up.
to do
Get me
anything.
out of here. Okay, this way.
Or you could ascend up
Oh,
if you
true.
like.
But I think now
And
I
here it
wanna
is.
Yeah.
I mean, you
But
could
also-
talk. You could talk to Pura right now and just be done with it, and wouldn't have to come
Oh,
back.
true.
Now
Now
is-
she's gonna tell you to kill.
I was an impatient boy, and I made my donation before that was announced. But was it 153?
Because I don't have to go
No.
straight.
How much?
No, no, it doesn't like lock you in.
153.95.
No, that's Josh.
friends,
That's
for
not
new
Josh.
donations.
Oh, okay.
Oh God.
But I already know the rest.
Yeah.
Baja Blast under the ceiling. Okay. Whoa! Hello. Let's go, Shadow. Okay, I'm just gonna skip through this. It was like, should I read this? I'm like, no, we just gotta go. Yeah.
We haven't read anything. We're all illiterate here.
It's okay.
Good news.
I'm just a lore keeper, you know?
Yeah.
Oh, I can hear myself.
Oh, some monitor. Would you like less?
Good.
That's okay.
Okay.
Good news. Good
Okay.
news.
Thank you,
We were on the same
Shadow
page
Temple,
already.
for the $321 donation.
And thank you, everybody, for making all those matches. That was an awesome little run, and I appreciate all of you very much. I got to be heading off to get ready for the next segment, but thank you all so much. And once again, $153.95.
Check it.
$153.95. Someone please make that donation because I want to hear a lethal Baja Blast.
All right, yeah, you're free to go to the castle, or if you want to farm like muddle.
Also, we are less than $300 from 50K. Can we
Yo,
please
can
hit
we
that
hit
before the
50
end of tiers?
50K
That'd be
before we
nice.
finish the game. Is there anywhere? in
There's
the
a cup.
decks?
Oh, there's not much. We didn't leave you with much here.
It's okay. I know where I can go.
Okay. I'll wait till.
All right. Let's see what's going on here.
There's a
Oh,
castle
no,
near the
that's,
bazaar.
I was gonna go to the Great Plateau because there's a. I can probably go
So yeah,
here.
there is probably close.
Yeah, you
Because
can,
I can go
glide
into
from
where
there.
the bargainer statues are.
Ooh, here we go.
That's like one of the
This
sections.
might be it.
Whoa. Let's listen.
Well, I tell you what, I love getting a delicious.
And the bottle's so big!
So big. It's so
Oh my god.
Oh, it's so good.
We're so close to 50K.
Thank you, Triforce Drummer, for $153.95.
Oh, it was all worth it.
I love it.
It was all worth it.
Amazing.
Oh, thank you.
Holy
Thank
cow.
you so much.
Beautiful.
Gorgeous.
That's cool. It's south of you, I think.
So if you want to use the newest,
South-
best
southeast
sound,
of
it's
you.
Zeldathon 153.95,
Yeah.
friends. I gotta go.
Can you press the
All right.
D-pad down?
Thanks, Shadow.
Yep, thank you.
I think
Welcome,
it's.
Alex.
That is the Great Plateau,
How you
right there.
doing?
Right here?
Good.
Okay.
Oh, so it's like due south. Yeah.
I can't.
I see
can't
we're really close to $50,000.
The,
Yeah,
about
we're-
almost the way you're facing.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I'm directionally
Hey,
challenged.
chat.
I don't see.
Oh, yeah, it's the blue one.
I'll wait till they're done.
But it's more to the right. You see it's on your mini map there.
Oh, duh. Sorry. Okay, I play this without a HUD too normally, so I'm
Oh
like,
my God.
Whoa.
Yeah, there you go. That's it. That's
oh, I
it.
see the. Thank you. Actually, oh, there's one.
There's a chasm right there, yeah.
Chasm must Sorry. Okay. All right. I'm gonna be quiet for a second. Let's go, Julian. So how are we feeling about finishing this game at $50,000? I think
I
we're
would
close.
love nothing more.
That would be awesome.
Yeah.
That would be so cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would love it though if maybe we do it after we beat Ganondorf.
I think we should do a WoW. Oh my god.
50,000.
You had to open your mouth.
Is it another Baja?
Oh, is it?
Oh, I almost faceplanted there.
Just as I opened my mouth.
Wait, it's the reverse.
Oh.
Wait, whoa. What happened here? Oh god, it froze. That was scary.
Well,
You went too
that was good
fast.
timing,
And you
by
had to
the
like
way.
pause and load.
Beautiful.
What is that?
I love that sound.
That is the
That's
THX
feet.
sound.
There's a bunch of it's a bunch of like Zonai items. Just see feet.
Oh, that scared me.
Thank you, B Base TMH.
Oh, whoa.
For the 198.31.
Because it's the first time you've touched the ground.
Oh yeah.
I'm glad that we're doing this here.
Be bass like the fish, by the way.
That's all right.
Oh, I have an idea.
Remember the first time my dad took me fishing. He was like, he shows me the fish. I'm like, we catch a bass.
Oh, we don't have the camera.
Musician
never
family.
mind. I was going. It's okay.
Is there a dupe glitch?
There's not a dupe glitch. I was just going to track it.
You were going to track it. Yeah.
But that's okay. We will improvise here. So those are usually by those mushroom stalls. So.
Okay. And this is a good spot for them now.
This is just the safest spot, and I know there will be no gloom spawn here. I don't want to fight any gloom spawn.
Gloom hands.
Yeah.
They're called gloom spawn.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah. That's the lore accurate term for gloom hands. Gloom spawn.
Yep. You could use bright blooms if you like.
Yeah. I don't think they're gonna be. Oh, there might be some here.
Yeah, Bagbot, that's right.
Do we have them?
Yeah, I think they're 90. Yeah.
Okay. Oh God, wrong one. This is going so fast.
No, you're
I may also go and start getting ready for
There's
the
the
next
bomb.
couple things. Musicians have some things
Metal
to
bud.
do. So I will see y'all
I'm also
later.
gonna put these guys away because I always almost accidentally blow myself up.
That's fine.
Oh, fair.
Door?
Okay.
Door.
There are none
There's a tree
here.
behind you to your left.
What's that? Oh, okay. Hi.
Hi.
Hey, buddy.
Surprise.
Thank you for seeing that. There are no flowers here. Okay, you know what? We'll just probably have to do it the old-fashioned way then.
Okay.
Okay. Leave me alone, please. Oh, I was trying to hit this. Why? Okay. This is fine. This is going exactly how I planned. No one worry. We have plenty of time. I don't think I'm gonna be able to find enough down here in time.
Okay.
Because I think the fight takes like 35 minutes if everything goes well.
Oh, well, okay.
That's including the other phases and stuff.
Including getting down there.
And considering I'm doing this at a big disadvantage, I want to give myself plenty of time for tries. So.
And you kept Tulin out on purpose?
Yeah, because he'll help to fight.
Yeah.
There are none over here. Dang, I picked a bad spot. Okay, well.
There was one by where I did
know that
Spirit Temple
there.
stuff, down north of you, north. Yeah, that one.
This one?
Yeah, there was. I found one, so
Okay.
there might be more.
Starting to sound more balanced. Oh, thank you, audio team.
Let's go,
Yeah.
audio team.
Yeah.
Oh, we also stopped screaming
Oh,
all
you
around
can-
you.
I can buy bomb. Oh wait, can I buy the muddle buds from the Poe?
You can, but we've not collected any posts.
Yeah, we have like 8 posts.
That's okay. I'll just use them sparingly then, because I really want to use them for that Gibdo
One I found was like right around.
portion.
Oh yeah, it was
like
right next to that ramp.
Yeah.
That's where you found it.
It's right by this ramp.
Will they have respawned by now, or is that only
No, there
during
was no
the...
blood moon or anything.
Okay, that's okay. Okay, I think that disorients them. Oh wait, no, that's a bomb. All right, I'm gonna give myself like another 2 minutes to just scavenge down here. Oh, there's one.
Yay!
Oh,
Okay, so look for stocks like that, I guess.
This
Yeah,
Like
the
the
bigger,
mushroom.
thicker trees are the ones that usually have stuff growing around
thick
them.
tree.
Yep. 2 C's.
Thick with 2 C's. Okay, I don't think that there are many over here.
That's a big tree up there, maybe?
Oh wait, you got better eyes than I do. Oh, that's
never
water.
mind, it's wet.
Oh,
Oh, yo!
Okay, we're flower hunting before we fight Ganon. We're gonna make him a nice
We're just
little
picking some
bouquet.
flowers before we fight
Yeah.
Ganon.
It's nice
we
and
gotta
peaceful
romance him.
before the violence.
Yeah.
He will love flowers.
I got you this
It's like
bouquet.
for me. Die.
How many of these flowers does it normally?
I use in my run on the plane. I use about 15. I'm not gonna try to go for that many here.
Okay.
That's gonna take way too long.
Do you turn the Ganons against each other?
No, you
Or
just
it's for
turn
it's for
his army
the
against
army.
each other. Yeah, it just makes it go by so much more quickly, and I don't use any of my weapons during that fight.
Smart. I like it.
But that's okay.
We'll improvise.
I don't think I'm gonna find any more of those big trees over here, so we're just gonna try it out.
Okay.
And see what happens.
There's right by the castle. There is a.
This guy.
Shrine. Yeah.
Cool.
I guess for the future, Doug, if you want to farm rubies,
There's a lot of
that's
water
what
in the depths.
the speedrun uses.
The
Is
speedrun
rubies.
is evil.
They just throw rubies, just chucking them.
Yeah.
At him?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Yeah, like the whole army
Rubies are
section
a
is
big
like if you have like 20 or so rubies, you just,
Cool.
it's scary, honestly. It's just on fire for like 2 straight minutes.
A lot of runs dies because the runner blows themselves up.
Oh.
I can empathize with that.
Also, you can buy motobuds from the Poe shop.
Yeah, but we
We don't have any
You don't have any Poe.
We've spent like 10 minutes in the depths.
Yeah.
And 2 of those were her just now.
Yeah.
So when I first played Tears, I actually came and went to the Hyrule Castle Chasm when I had 3 hearts and no Master Sword and no sages, and I got all the way to the final fight.
That's amazing.
So I do think I remember the route here pretty well.
Yeah.
It's just
It's pretty much a straight line.
Yeah.
Very, very Souls-like.
The only thing that's why I wanted stamina, because there's a gloom spawn that is in one of the rooms down here. That's really scary because he can climb up the walls.
That's not okay.
That's not okay. And we want to be able to run away from him.
Yay, some pose.
Got pose in every light route.
In every area code.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, we have 11.
I'm here for another hour and a half, y'all. Or no, another
ignore that.
45. Okay.
Yeah, add at least 30 to that.
30, yeah. Okay. I'm going to get these just in case I get clapped too bad. And oh, we don't have the camera, so we don't have the little quick spawn points. But we have a light route.
Yeah,
Okay, that's fine.
You can put the...
Yeah, all good. Hi, Tick. We're gonna go fight Ganon. So that's my mod in there.
Aw.
Yeah, they came to say
Came
hi.
out. Yeah, that's
Welcome.
great.
Yeah.
The folks are here to support you.
Yeah, I'm seeing lots of your emotes and stuff.
Yeah.
Communities.
We're all soft-spoken sword wielders. So there you go. All
Speak
right.
softly and carry a big sword.
Yes, exactly. All right. Okay, yeah, we can keep going here. I don't think there are any enemies here, and I think that there's like an opening. Oh yeah, there it is.
Yeah, there'll be
Grip it and rip it, baby.
Yeah, likes, then Horriblins, then I think a bunch
Yeah.
more Zelphos, then Moblins.
No, I think if I go this way, it's faster.
And really, you can ignore most of the stuff.
Oh yeah, it just run. That's what I did when I came down here with 3 hearts. I was like, I know I'm not supposed to be here. Oh wait, I think I went to the wrong one. Okay, hi. Oh, this one.
Up there. Yeah.
Hello, buddy. No. No. I disagree. You should stop doing that, actually. Oh, that sucks. This is already off to a bad start. That's okay. Okay. Oh, that's also why I needed the stamina, so we can run.
Yeah, that's smart.
Ooh, okay. Great.
Sniped out of the air.
You're doing great. I hate Keith with a passion. Is that where I'm meant to go? He's following me.
Yeah, over there. Just straight across.
Oh, there's the Lino.
Oh, right.
Yeah, ignore that guy.
Oh, I should.
Oh, he will shoot you from the sky.
He's got lightning. I went the wrong way here. I think the last time that I was here. Okay, we might be in a little bit of a sticky situation here, so I'm gonna actually go and ascend up here.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah. Okay. I have not gone this way because I never interacted with him. So, how do I get back up there? Oh, I think I can drop here.
Around?
Yeah.
Oh.
But I think that's gonna take me back to where he is, right? No, where am I? Oh. Shortcut?
Maybe.
Shortcut?
Shortcut?
Oh god, yeah.
Ooh,
We ascend here. Okay, so I did go the right way. Okay.
Oh, I never went this way. That's amazing.
I was like, I don't ever think I interacted with that Lionel. Okay. Okay, cool.
Yeah, I always took the same way through that.
I
through
went
that
the
Lionel.
Lionel route.
Yeah.
Food.
I just ancient arrowed the Lionel because I didn't feel like dealing with it.
Oh, that's smart.
The amount of times that I did the floating Coliseum before I came here, like I was
Oh,
done
I
with
should bring the
Lionels.
other sages with me too. They can help me.
Yeah, they'll be
They can
good
just
for
be
the-
my meat
for the
shield.
armor. Yeah, and distract people. Let me phone a
is this
friend.
the one with the gloom spawn? I can't remember. No. Oh, I remember this part. This part sucks. This part sucks a lot.
Yeah, the keys are rough. Yeah.
The ice stuff. It sucks.
No.
Oh, no.
Oh no.
No. Oh, okay. Wait. We're doing great. We're still alive.
No, did he eat the keys?
We're
Or
still alive.
Tulin killed the keys.
Oh my god, please. Why did I force of habit.
Yeah.
Okay. And then we go down here. I don't want to go down there like that, I don't think. One of these. Oh, maybe I do want to go all the way down that way.
That is a way, but if there's another floor that has a different path, that would be really cool to learn about.
Oh, I think this is the room with the glooms. No, it's not this one. It's the room after this. That is very scary. Now, I can't remember if it's... Oh.
Oh, your stages are gone for a bit until the army.
Okay. Oh, this must be the walkway then? No, other way. Okay. Oh, hello, dodge.
Oh.
Oh, yeah, this is where the gloom spawns are. So we're going.
You were. Oh, a fairy. A fairy
Yeah,
saved
fairy.
you.
Oh, I
Never mind,
died?
A fairy saved you. Yeah,
Oh.
You're good. You're fine.
Okay.
It killed you,
Yeah.
but you
Okay.
frame perfectly paused.
It was the frame.
You
pattern.
could.
Not gonna worry about. Oh shoot. Oh, and
You
I
could
have.
give yourself
now I have
speed
no
if you
blue.
ate fast food. You would run a little faster.
Whoa. Okay, that's fine. Okay, I need to get over here so I don't mess with the gloom spawns that are right behind me, and I need to not panic because this guy freaking sucks. Oh wait, that was actually perfect because now we avoid the gloom spawn. Yay! We can go head straight to the next area. Cool. Okay, and then I need to break through here.
I had no idea there were different routes.
I
just always
have
took the
done
same
this. Oh, we don't have Unobo, right?
You don't have.
No,
Okay,
you have bombs.
Oh, I do
You
have
don't really
bombs?
any line. You've got some bombs.
Okay.
Just throw some bombs.
There's like 10 bombs or so.
Oh.
It'll definitely be in most used.
Most used? Okay. Where are they? 10?
I was like, why are truffles the most used? And then I realized for all the food you duped.
For like the 40 food I made.
I think I want to fuse, because there's a lot of rocks down here. I don't think 10 is going to be enough to get through. Is this a regular one? Yeah.
No, it had a border
Captain
around it.
Horn.
Oh. Wait, how do I, okay.
So everything that's not fused is a gloom weapon, which isn't great.
That's not great. Do we
But
have...
you could destroy anything. You could destroy like.
You could just use that, Captain.
Yeah.
It's
You could destroy
This
the
one?
diamond
At this
or destroy
point.
the
This one? Okay.
Yeah.
So
So
that's...
just pause and then go to the weapon that you're using
This
and
one?
press A on it. And
Okay, there we
destroy
go.
it.
Thank you. There we go. And then I am going to just have some gloom. Oh, do we have gloom food
We have
that
a
also
little bit of
boosts
gloom
hearts?
food. We don't have a lot. No, none that do both. What do you? I'm okay. So there's 4.
Do we have any other fairies?
That I don't know. We didn't collect a lot. So
That's okay.
Probably not.
If I die here, then we'll
Should be at least
just go.
one more unless we died that I didn't
I think we died
notice.
twice. Yeah.
Okay.
Because this isn't going to give me maximum hearts. I should have probably cooked before.
Well,
I
you can
died.
eat the gloom and then eat the regular. Like you still have 16 or 20 of the regular food, the hearty food. So just eat that and then eat that.
Okay, yeah.
But gloom damage eats all of your
Yeah, we'll do
special
this way.
hearts. Like if you step on it for a second, it'll look like you're taking a ton of damage.
Oh. Okay.
But I mean, you can just burn through the food. Oh, or modern problems require
safe
modern
spot.
solutions.
This is fine. This is fine. We're gaming. We're gaming. It just adds to the stakes, you know?
Let's go.
Oh, that's not good.
Not my rock hammer.
Hopefully we get another sword.
I heard a rusty drop.
You did? Oh, okay.
Oh,
I'm just
nice.
gonna go ahead and pick that up now.
Is it, or just break that?
Oh, true. I don't know why I feel so nervous. I know that there's nothing down here that's gonna hurt me right now, at least.
I'm the scariest thing down here.
Yeah, you're the scary thing.
Oh, hugging the wall is good because I don't think that there are any other gloom schools. Okay, we're almost out of here, I think. Ah! Hopefully no one's claustrophobic, because this part scared me a lot when I first did it.
Yeah. Can we change the category to Minecraft real quick?
Oh, we don't want to fight that.
This is Nimbly.
Ooh, was there another one back here? Oh yeah.
Spell and shot.
Oh, is it motion? Oh god, I need
Sorry,
to turn that
you
off.
can-
No, it's
yeah.
okay. Options.
Aim with
Camera.
motion?
Okay. Cool. All right, there we go. You get over here. We got lucky with the 2 sword drops there. Okay. That.
Yeah, they're very nice about. Oh, amiibo? Any amiibo?
Okay, that sucks. Okay, I don't really want to use all this gloom food. We're putting ourselves at a major...
You do have cooking pots, I think, so
Oh,
you
I
should be able to
do.
make like 4 more gloom food with your 21.
Okay, yeah, let's do that.
Dandelion?
Okay, perfect. Yeah, let's just do that real quick. And then cooking is here.
You should have 21 of them.
I think I just want
Oh,
to make, like,
if you want some of each, because yeah, you won't need to use 5. Yeah. So find, grab like meat or the mushrooms or whatever you want to cook with.
I could just use like because I have so few hearts, I don't need like too much, right?
True. Yeah.
And then, okay, let's do it by type. Oh, we have so many of these. Okay,
Yeah.
yeah. I'll just make a bunch of. Oh wait, did I just drop all my apples? Oh my god.
I think you weren't holding apples. Again, they should be at the top if it's by type.
All right. Pro strats here. I just dropped
hold
them.
on.
No.
These are the pro strats.
The pro strats.
Drop all of your food into the gloom puddle.
Pro strats.
Yeah.
Sploosh.
Oh my god, I look away for 1 second. Okay, hold. We're holding. I have it. Okay, firmly grasp it. RNG manipulation.
We're cooking now. Yeah.
Oh, we cooking for real. Okay. Oh, but that's only one of them.
Yeah. So you can make 13 more meals.
13 more. All
One
right.
at a time.
Let's do this. It's
Or
fine.
12 more, excuse me. Can you take out all of them at once?
I probably could.
Oh, no.
Oh my goodness.
Somebody's messing with me right now. I think.
Reggie.
Yeah.
Cut it out, pal.
Okay. Yeah, this is the slowest part. I'm sorry. Okay. Will it give me more of a boost if I use more than 1 Sunderland?
It'll give you more gloom healing. It'll give you more heart healing if you use more apples.
How many did I get from that apple?
2 and 3.
3. So I'll just try to do one more. Oh my god, I keep.
You can just, you can do like 2 of each and then 3 of those. And then, or you could put in meat or mushrooms or whatever. And then you can skip this cutscene so it goes a little faster.
Doing great. Thank you. Okay. Oh, 6. Okay, that's the strat thing. So
gloom is bad, I see. But what is gloom?
it's even worse malice. Yeah.
Yeah. So if you can see the hearts where they're, instead of being like empty, they're broken
Cracked,
hearts.
yeah.
So if
Those
you
won't
spend too
heal.
much time touching that gloom, or you get attacked by an enemy that deals like gloom damage, then it lowers your maximum hearts, and you have to cook special food.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I can't. Oh my god.
I'm not to this game yet.
No, understood.
Oh, it's a recipe now, right? So I
Oh,
can just
yeah.
skip the. Yeah. Oh my god. Wait. Okay. How do I see my recipe?
Check recipe
Check
X.
recipe. Oh, but I can't just.
Can you not cook from the
I thought you
recipe?
could cook from the
Alright,
recipes. I
From
guess
the
not.
food itself.
Oh, okay. Rip.
Oh,
Select
well,
it.
it's
So you select the food.
recipe.
Oh.
Yeah, so press B, or well, just finish this one and then we'll do it the next time.
So this one.
Or just fill up your hands with apples and then we'll cook this one regular
Gotcha.
style and then we'll do it this.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I have time bombs. True.
Time bombs. Oh, like. Okay, so yeah.
So then we'll go back here.
Put down another thing.
Take that out. I can't. Oh my god. I promise a fight's gonna be so exciting after we do this. Maybe I'll try to take out as many of them as I can.
Oh,
okay,
let's go.
All right.
Triple cook.
All right, and then press A.
Efficiency.
A.
And then
Oh,
select
select
recipe.
recipe. There we go.
Oh yeah.
There we go.
Oh, there you go.
We've
That
saved some
rocks.
time.
The strat.
Let's go.
We're routing.
The pro strats.
Yes, there we go. We've saved approximately 15 seconds on each one of these. Oh, we got extra hearts. Let's go.
I heard a good jingle.
Okay.
Yeah, crit.
Okay. I think I'll just see how that goes.
Okay.
Because I feel like that should be enough, as long as I don't get hit too many times. Oh, and we're out of here. Oh no,
No,
that's
that's
where
where
we
you
started. Okay, yeah. I'm scared.
Yay!
There's still
Rest of
more.
more.
Oh,
we're
that's it.
out.
Run!
Okay.
Dry land is not a myth.
Okay. Alright, we are going to avoid this. Oh, and
Oh,
there's
come
more.
on!
I hate that you can't use Denobo here. Please
Part
let
of the
this be.
lore.
Yeah, there's no signal down here.
Stop, 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 stop. Oh, that's rude.
Are they
That's-
eating?
That's messed up. I need the rusty claymore. Was it back here?
Yeah, it was in the other hole.
That's so annoying. Okay. That we just came out of. Oh, it's right here. Okay, good. Okay. I'm too far. Okay. All right. Oh my god. Okay. Tiny space, tiny link. Giant slime. I really don't want him to use all this heart food, but
We worked so hard for it.
it works so freaking hard.
Lint.
Dang.
Oh my god. I think this way is good.
Ooh.
Is that it? Oh, no, that's where I came from. Oh, no, no, please. Go back where you came from. No, no, no. Oh my god. Oh my freaking god. You're joking. Okay, we'll try bombs here. That's... Okay. If I die here, everyone's allowed to laugh. It's like, why did you come down here with 5 hearts? Well, you know what? Why do we do anything? Why is Ganon trying to take over? Oh.
Oh.
You know what?
I'd probably deal with that guy.
Oh, that'd be bad.
So kill him and then eat the food?
Well,
I think we eat the food here. Yeah.
Whichever, you know,
Yeah.
is best.
Appears to be safe.
Oh, I can't see him.
Disappeared. Uh-oh.
Where'd he go?
Oh,
Oh my goodness, he moved.
There you go.
Circling you like.
And that's
Wrestling
we only
match.
have the gloom weapons right now.
Oh, everything that's fused is safe, and then everything else is a gloom weapon.
All right, we will try a bomb. Hopefully not blow myself up, because that would be really funny, but not only for chat. Not. Okay. Oh,
Yay!
let's go. Okay.
Oh, this looks great.
Yeah.
This is the
good.
beginning of the game.
This
Yeah.
is good.
Welcome to the beginning of Tears of the Kingdom.
I thought there were Gibdo down here.
Strap in for 12 hours of fun.
Yeah, 12. I think there will be.
Oh, in this next
soon.
area. Yeah. Oh.
Yeah, deeper down. There's one silver boat.
Oh, bad guy. Oh,
Oh,
oh.
No, no, no. Oh my god.
There's-
Okay, that
there's our friends, the
sucks. We're gonna
Gibdo.
have none of this. That's fine. Okay, hello. No, no.
Oh, no!
Oh no, another wall.
You're joking. Oh wait. I have it. Okay, I have a solution. I have a hold on. Oh my god. No. Throw it.
Wait,
throw
I'd
it.
love to show you.
It lights.
Okay.
Oh, it
Stuns them.
Okay.
Okay. This sucks.
Okay.
This sucks a lot.
Got it?
Please open the door. Okay. Ah, we did
Good
it.
enough.
There's more bombs for that hole.
I'm like, wait. I can use my brain here. We're fine.
It's just a good bomb.
And now I can just use a regular old apple to heal. All right. Here we go. Yeah, so if you use the dazzle fruit against the the skeleton enemies, that'll instantly destroy all of them. You don't have to use any weapons for that. So that's probably. I don't think we have to fight any skeletal enemies in this fight. But we have to go down.
Woohoo!
Woo!
And then. And we're
Oh,
not gonna, whoa, what?
So you might want to equip your better armor. You're in your
Oh.
your wingsuit right now. Maybe that's why you took so much damage. So the 12 is yeah. All right.
Then we see
So
the
hopefully
torch, and it's kind of
survive
sad. Okay, then we go back this way. What sword am I using? I will primarily be using the Master Sword, because I think it charges
So
pretty quickly.
Oh, down here.
And down here.
Okay.
So I'm gonna use that for the army battle. So I can save all my other weapons for the Ganon fight.
Oh, okay. Whatever you like.
Because the idea is to just have the sages do most of the work and try to use the muddle buds on the larger enemies so that they can take out the smaller guys. Okay.
Here we go.
I'm so excited.
This looks really scary.
All
It's
right.
pretty
Rock our world, Nimbly. Let's go.
I'm so gaming right now. Let's freaking go. Let's go.
You are
here.
so gaming.
Imagine I just faceplant and died.
Let's go.
Let's go. The one in my back, the one that's fused, you're gonna have to ask them that because I don't know.
Yeah, that's got a diamond in it right now.
I can check for you though.
The Master Sword has a plume bat in it, whatever it's called, the big spiky.
Oh, I can skip this, can't I? Sorry.
You already did.
Okay. Okay, we're gonna get the big boy with the muddle bud. And we're gonna miss. Let's go. We're already
It's
on
Hyrule
the
Warriors.
great start.
You have so many,
Oh, God.
by the way.
Yes.
Yeah, lots of arrows.
Don't worry about.
Where is he? Oh no. Okay. Okay, now he's gonna start fighting them. And because I have fewer, I'm not going to worry about fighting them. I kind of want to see what this is gonna do. Okay, that stuns them. So I can probably just go with my Master Sword now, which I don't know if it reaches full power here. Okay. Oh, that's one shot.
Oh, range.
Yeah. Oh, hello. Okay. All right. Oh, that's very powerful. Okay, this is gonna be really easy peasy. Go.
Yeah, the first ever fuse of the Master Sword has like extra, like before it dies the first time.
They're going down.
Yeah. Oh, hello.
Oh.
No.
Oh, so now your attachment died if
No,
you
that's
want to
okay.
drop a boom weapon
Oh,
and reattach.
Oh, hello. He's back. Let's go. So we're gonna trick him again. Oh, and we're gonna miss. Excellent. Okay, well, maybe we'll just do this old-fashioned way. Okay. Hi, buddy.
All right, sages, get to work.
Oh,
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, the backflip. I have to lock on them. Whoa. Okay,
Ooh.
Furry Russian. Okay. Got him. Next guy. Oh, he's blocking. Can I parry him? Let's see. Oh, no, he's going to get taken out first. Okay. Okay. Oh, alright, Sidon. Thank you.
Not a speed run.
Not a speed run, no. Is that all of them in this wave? Yeah.
Unless you consider 13 hours to be speedy.
Yes. Is that how fast the speed run is right now?
No.
Oh, you mean this playthrough?
Yeah, fastest speedrun is 40 something minutes.
Are we surrounded?
42.
No, we are.
Yeah, almost 40 now. Yeah.
I hate these guys a lot.
You don't like these guys?
They scare me because they spit at you.
Yeah, they've got range.
Oh, shoot.
They're very dodgy too.
Oh, he's getting Tulin, my boy. Come on. I guess I can shoot him in the arrow. Oh god, no. Okay. This is actually going a lot. Oh no, there we go. This is going so
You had
better than I thought.
to speak up.
Oh, I could have parried the spit. I think
You can parry spit?
You can parry any projectile in this game, and you can parry the spears also.
I heard comparing spit. Okay.
Oh,
I like parrying Octoroks in the first game because they're really annoying.
It's so fun.
That's how I practiced for Guardians.
Nice. Oh yeah, Guardians. Tick actually, who's in here, he taught me how to do that in my first few hours of Breath of the Wild. He's like, you just need a pot lid. So that was my shield throughout that entire game.
Oh my god. Amazing.
Okay, cool. Next one, I think. I should pick up some of these fuse bits for.
Oh, they sub 42 as of 6 days ago.
Nice. Okay, we have 2 more waves of this.
This is Nimbly.
Oh. Okay, so for these guys, they're super annoying. So I'm gonna take out the flying ones first.
Nice.
Okay. No, don't worry about you. No. Oh wait, actually, I can't worry about you. Oh no, actually, no, I can't. I forgot they need to. Yeah, eat these. That should stun both of them. Oh yes. Okay. Oh shoot. Okay. Now I really don't want to use my.
So
gloves,
there's like they've dropped some stuff too. Like
Oh,
I saw a
shoot.
trident around somewhere.
Okay.
Yeah, like yeah, or that, and then you can fuse one of those gloom weapons to it, or you could fuse another trident to it, or whatever.
Oh god.
The big bulky. You gotta use the elemental first.
Yes, sorry, thank you. Oh, that's my last asshole fruit, but that's okay because I think
I got lots of fire fruit.
I like dodge with my body.
It worked though.
Oh, I forgot I have Riju. Right, I have
Oh
friends.
yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Good.
Where's
That-
Good.
that works.
Extremely effective elemental.
Yeah, I need her. For this
Yunobo
though.
also sets them on fire, which works.
Yeah, but she'll stun them with her lightning. I think. Stop!
God, he's got the zoomies.
Oh my god. Stop. Okay, here we go. I need to activate you. I think it's already now. Okay.
Oh, that's cool.
It's anywhere inside the yellow circle. You can shoot immediately.
I don't have any other spark lightning. Does the lightning work against them? The lightning?
Yeah, or
Any
fire,
of the,
anything.
any of the elements.
Oh, I thought it was
Ice.
only the.
Oh
lightning.
yeah, they hate
Any.
elements.
Okay, all elements. Sweet. Thank you.
There you go.
Okay, and I'm gonna try to pick up this stuff for to fuse later. Channel your inner Ike like fire. Ike Fire Emblem. Fight for your friends. Yeah. Okay. Oh, this is bad. So this is when I would have really wanted to have the metal buds. Do I have any? I have one more.
One left.
Die.
Oh, he even tried to dodge you too, and you said no.
Oh, that's bad. That's bad.
They're giants. Okay.
I can't carry any more weapons. Okay.
Yeah, so if you
I'm
drop some of the
good.
gloom ones and then you can fuse them, they're pretty good.
Can I? I'm gonna just try to get away from them first. I need help, y'all.
Understandable.
Come here. Oh wait, Yunobo. Come here, buddy. Please don't get whacked. Okay, come here. Why are you running away from me?
Why'd you do it?
Oh, that one shots them? Oh, let's go, Yunobo. Okay, so we're gonna.
That was a
Hold on.
red.
Oh, that was a red one?
Yeah.
Okay, thank you.
And it's hard to tell.
Yeah.
Yeah. Please come here, sages. Thank you.
Water's in that.
Oh yeah.
whoa, okay. Oh, that does.
Yeah,
that
just
takes
dig
them
down.
down
I
by
got a
half.
bunch of junk in there. I collected my
Please,
message.
Yunobo.
Fuck.
Come here, buddy. Oh no, please stop fighting them. I think this is the last wave, right?
Thank you so
I
much.
think so, yeah.
Yunobo, come here. Come here, buddy.
Oh, nice.
Sweet. Oh boy. Oh.
Yo.
Okay, almost done. Okay, I missed. Oh, thank you, Sidon. Actually, that's good. Let's do this. Oh shoot! Oh, I have no weapon to pick.
Oh, it's just
no,
a tip
it's
fell
not.
out.
Oh, we got him. Okay, cool. That wasn't hitless, but I didn't take very many hits. All right,
You
now we
did
get to
awesome.
fight the big bad guy.
Let's go.
The stream is freezing on you. I'm sorry. That's still. I guess the metal buds didn't make much of a difference. I think I probably saved like 5 minutes.
Yeah, I mean, if you had maybe
Yeah.
2 of the moblins muddle budded, that
Yeah.
would obviously been twice as good. But
Oh, I forgot. Yes. Oh,
Yes.
but we don't do.
We have all the
this.
saves.
Yeah. They take care of us, right? Tiggs, why are you watching stream? You haven't done this yet. All right. That's right, Reiju. I was like ugly crying.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yep.
It reminds me of in Twilight Princess when all your friends come back when you're in Hyrule Castle. Yeah.
yeah. Yeah, basically every cutscene would use 5. I was like,
Go get him, Tulin.
Just to love these games.
I just love these friends of mine. So wholesome.
Let us go solo these goons. That's right. The sages sacrifice themselves to kill something I could have never killed. You're right. Oh, I went the wrong way. I always do this.
Oh, it faces you that way because you're like, you watch them get stuck
Yeah.
behind the wall.
It's very sad. Okay, I want to see how long I have left for this. 7 minutes. I'm not gonna wait for that, obviously.
Okay, you don't want to just chill, do like tea time podcast for 7 minutes?
I mean, we could, but I also, I mean, I don't know. How do y'all feel about just hanging out for 7 minutes?
Oh, you could give him a couple goes and see if.
Yeah, let's see how it goes.
If this arsenal is enough.
Oh, right, it just starts. Okay. You have the gameplay covered? You couldn't miss this? Okay, thank you for being here. It'll mostly just be me grunting through all my hits, so you won't get any spoilers there.
That's a
Actually, can I use the restroom real quick?
Sure. Yeah.
Here.
I'll pause it whenever the action starts.
I just realized something too. Sorry.
Nope, no worries.
Sorry.
So, what's up?
Yeah.
We've almost made it.
I'm so intimidated by Nimbly. She's so powerful.
Well, we've got $50,000. Let's go. St. Jude? Sorry, St. Jude. Make a wish.
Make a wish. Yeah, look at him celebrating 50K by rehydrating himself.
Not the blood jacuzzi.
He probably needs exfoliated at this point.
Let's go feet.
We don't need to pause the cutscene.
Suavemente.
That won't be necessary. Yes, it's time for Suavemente. You interrupted me mid Suavemente.
Quick, someone 6923 right now. Go, 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 go.
Oh, you're trying to reach.
Screenshot.
You hit the minus, unfortunately.
Dang it.
Ganondorf was.
No, it's just below what I see.
Oh, that was Ganondorf.
Oh no, he's hot.
It's your boy. It's Ganondorf back.
Oh dear. And then the world died of thirst. Oh, no. The Sanguine Sauna?
Wait, is this? That works, that works.
So I came back
The
just
feet.
in time.
Oh, you
Can we
got
get
a
some
screenshot.
beans in chat? We have a foot emote. I better see those
foot
ripples
gamer.
in there. Yeah. Well, all right, let's get some beans in chat, y'all.
Is that your
Hi,
emote?
Ash. Yeah, that's not my foot. That's not my foot.
Thank you for clarifying.
Yeah.
Somebody else's foot.
It's.
We had one of those last marathon.
Whew, let's go, gamers. All right.
Thank you for the 69.
Yeah,
Let's go. Okay, we got the
Oh,
magic circle.
good. Love that.
Oh, okay, his timing is a little bit different. Oh, okay. I want
You
to
got more
parry.
shields.
Oh, shoot.
Ooh, the backflip. All right.
Oh, before I set myself up for failure here, let's at least get back here.
Yes, food
Get to your full respectable 5 heart.
Oh, I keep missing that parry timing.
Oh, parrying.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh. Yeah, I want to... It just feels cool. Oh, let's go.
That
All
is cool.
Get him.
Okay. Oh, why? Too early for
But it's
flurry rush.
Oh, okay. I see.
Oh, I missed. Yeah.
All right. Chill out, guy.
Oh, too early. Oh, short. Oh, sorry. Shield is not in that menu. It's right here. This is gonna break really quickly, I think.
Oh, great.
I think
Structural
against-
weakness, it said, yeah.
I think against him it breaks quickly. Oh, that's the wrong one. That's a slash. Oh, shoot. Okay, we're fine.
You
We're
can
fine.
do it.
We're probably gonna end up doing this fight a lot. Oh, okay. Hold on. Just
Oh.
wait.
Let him rush
If
you.
you don't. Okay. Oh, the gloom is here. That sucks.
Oh.
That's annoying. I can. The music here is so good. Oh. Okay, I'm going to die here. Oh, that's not good. The parry, this is like the thing that's really hard for me to dodge, are his spear attacks.
Do you prefer like the bat or the sword or the bow?
For fighting him?
Yeah.
I prefer the sword because I can time it a little bit better. Okay, there we go.
There you
All right.
Okay. This is very bad. So I'm gonna try to.
Yeah, that'll top
It's
you.
5 hearts. Okay.
So that gives you bonus.
Yeah, I don't remember if Gloom automatically gets rid of all those bonus hearts though.
Will, but at least I think be 1 extra.
You can have your sword out, by the way.
Ooh, okay. Okay,
Nice.
there we go. Flurry Russian.
Half down, half to go.
Yep.
Shoot, I forgot about that.
Okay, but the extra hearts. So you have
Oh shoot.
you have
okay.
20 extra hearts basically because you have all that food.
Yeah.
If you just eat one every time he hits you.
Yeah. Is this Dark Souls?
It is. It's like Lord Gwyn in Dark Souls 1. That's why I was so excited for this fight. Oh shoot, I missed.
It's extremely Soulsian.
Okay.
Okay.
I think he'll do the orb again, which is like ocarina, right? No, he's got
Sword.
a sword. Oh, let's go. Oh, I missed my berry. Oh, that was early. Oh, that was too early. Shoot. Oh, nimbly. Why? Okay.
You can do it.
Yeah.
We just have no gloom food.
You're so
We have
close.
some. You still have the old gloom food.
Oh, that's too early.
That's like 15
The
hearts
old
each,
gloom food?
unnecessary. Yeah,
Yeah.
there's still the other stuff.
Is now a good time
Wait,
to eat? Okay.
which
So
one?
those
Oh,
3.
shoot. Okay. Yeah. Well,
And you
do
can just
that.
combo that with the hardy, and it's like you have 6 hearts.
But as soon as he hits me, that.
But,
that'll
but
still
it
take
only
everything
takes
away.
the yellow hearts.
Got you.
So it's
Thank
like
you.
you have, so
Yeah.
every time he hits you, just eat one of those.
Yeah,
You got
yeah.
20.
Oh, I missed it again. I just want to finish him off with a berry here. I don't think I'm gonna get it.
It's so swag. You have to.
Yeah. No! Oh, too early.
Eat a mushroom skewer.
Yeah, eat a food.
So you don't have to worry about gloom.
Yes, thank you. Oh, can you imagine we die there? That would be
Hold
so
on.
sad. Yeah.
No, yeah.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, I don't know
Why
if you can
crouch?
hear that.
Yeah. I have to
What's up,
finish
gallery?
this
The shield is held up pretty well.
Let's go.
Okay, I'm whiffing. I just need to get to this guy.
You got this. You can do it. Do it.
I like when you can hear your heart beating in your ears.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Oh. Okay, wait for it. All right.
Nice.
Ooh.
Next nerd. Okay.
Yeah.
Woo! We got it. Okay, cool.
Easy.
Easy. All right, then we get the. I know this is one of 4 phases for him, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you count
Yeah.
the special secret final
Yeah.
phase. Yeah.
GG easy. Yeah.
Oh, dude. Look at the beak on him. He is honk shoe pilled for sure.
Yeah. Oh, this phase is so cool. But this is gonna suck. Well, the first time I saw this, I was like, "What?"
I
is
know.
going
I
on?
was.
Why is it going? Why does it keep going?
I'm like, this
I
is
was
so
popping off. I was like, oh my god.
That's.
That gave me the same feeling as in Undertale when he destroys the mercy button.
Yeah. And I did a pacifist run for my first playthrough, and that was so fun. Yeah.
Good use of UI.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, this is gonna
The world
suck
happily
a lot.
And he brought friends.
He brought friends.
I'm not gonna do that. Tulin, my boy.
Whoa. Oh, it's a distraction.
No, let's
Got
go.
it.
That one's hard because you can still get hit by the
Yeah.
shockwave.
Jeez.
Yeah, it's really annoying to hit it and then still get hit.
Oh, nimbly. Oh, they hit the shield. Okay. I don't really want to go after him here. I wish they would take out these other ones.
That would be nice of them.
Does that still give him damage?
I don't think it takes away from his health bar, no. It's not like the Phantom Ganon fight.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh.
fly. Yeah.
Ooh. And now you can bolt time him.
Oh shoot, Nimbly. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, that's bad. That's very bad. I should heal. Oh, I have one more gloom food left, so.
It feels like
You have
real
two
life.
more.
When in
Oh,
pain.
two. Oh, okay, thank you, thank you. I'm like,
But keep eating your mushroom skewers so you don't have to use them.
We'll try to keep reminding you.
Oh shoot.
Oh.
Eat.
I forgot what the jump button was for a second. Oh, there we go.
Oh, there you go.
Okay.
You got it, you got it.
Oh shoot. Okay, shield on.
No, hey, side on.
Oh, it's too early. I gotta not be greedy with the parries. It's so fun when you
It
get
is.
it off.
I so rarely do it. It's a treat to watch.
But they took care of the other Phantom Ganons, right?
It seems like it.
Oops.
Oh, maybe not.
There we go.
Wow, that's.
Yeah.
Okay.
Damage, let's go.
Go damage.
Third down.
Oh no!
He Elden Ringed you. He was
Elden
like,
ringed
"Ooh."
Ah!
He held it. He had.
Oh, what am I targeting? What am I targeting? Wrong one. Oh, that's bad.
Oh, spear.
Okay, there we
Not good.
Well, let's go.
Oh!
That's what I'm talking about. Okay. Oh, right, that's a parry. Then when he slashes, that's a.
Get him back up into the gloom stuff.
There we go. Okay.
There you go.
It's just he's so far with that pole arm.
He jumps back a little.
So I should stay kind of close to him. There we go.
Oh my gosh.
Nice.
Oh my god, he's back.
You're in a flow state, and it's wonderful.
Oh, I know. Okay. What's that? Oh, I can't dodge that.
Ooh.
Do it, do it, do it. Ooh.
All right, next phase. I think.
Nice, nice.
I forget what happens. I think they disappear.
He gets rid of your sages.
Yeah. This is so fun. Thank you for letting me take this.
Thanks for doing it.
And 5 hearts for $50,000.
Oh, true. For every $10,000 raised,
We'll
I
take-
get one
yeah.
heart.
One more heart, yeah. Oh, yeah. I think he only uses this weapon in this phase.
Yes, that sounds right.
Yes, because this is where
He will delete your heart.
Oh, and this is like
He'll flurry rush you.
permagon.
Yeah. So hopefully these help. We'll see.
Yeah, you're good.
I think I'm gonna
Oh,
try
maybe
to.
attack food?
Capture frozen.
Yes, true. I'm like, do I try to be flashy with parries or do I play it smart? Because I have 2 gloom food left, and that's not gonna help because my
That's not going to help
hearts
because
are
he'll
permagon.
erase your heart.
Yeah.
So I follow your heart. I would play
Oh,
it
that was
safe
early.
personally.
Oh, that was early. Yeah, I'm gonna play it safe. Oh no, he
Oh,
does
he
say something.
uses every weapon.
Oh.
Oh right. Oh shoot. Here we go.
Yo, okay. He's got a club now.
He's at the club.
Oh, now a sword.
Oh, Nimbly, why did you do that? You just said.
Oh
that you
no,
were
that's
gonna do
perfect
it.
because it's still
Mushrooms
it's
yours.
still eat
Okay.
eat every time.
Yep. You're good.
Pack up now.
Oh, the arrow. Okay, hold on. Oh, I have to parry those.
Oh,
Mushrooms.
Oh wait, eat. No. Sorry.
You're good.
It's too late, but that's still okay.
It's fine, you still get the bonus.
Because it's like, yeah.
Wait, what?
Don't worry about it.
I don't think they're supposed to be in that order.
Oh shit.
Eat.
Oh, I have to hit that with my sword, right? Because it's like ocarina. Yeah. I keep forgetting. I'm getting all my phases mixed up.
You can do it.
Let's go.
There you go.
Oh God, Nimbly, wow.
Eat.
Thank you. We're almost done. Just stay
You got
calm. Yeah. I'm not gonna worry about parrying there. That would be really fun, but we gotta play it smart.
I didn't know you could do
Yeah,
that.
it's a Nata Ocarina.
Wow.
I had no idea.
Yeah.
Also,
Lord
That's
forbid,
new to me.
we're learning
you
so
know?
much.
Yeah.
I love learning about this game. I 100% it almost.
Oh, why did I do that? No.
That's the swag.
Ah, we're
You're
gonna,
fine, you're fine.
We're gonna lose
We
this
got
first
food.
round.
You still got more
Okay.
food. You're
Yeah.
fine.
He's hungry.
When you're fighting a trainer in Pokemon, they keep eating healing. Yeah. Oh,
That's nice that that works.
Spin attack.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, I couldn't remember.
Oh my god, can you imagine? I'm so excited.
I want to see that now.
Right, I forgot the spin attack. That's another nod to Oot, right?
Probably.
Oh, he's gonna flurry rush me, right?
Oh.
No, you can just slash those. Oh, that's so good.
Okay, don't move.
I think I blinked and missed it last time.
There we go.
Yeah. Boom, 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 boom. Hi.
Welcome, MC.
Hi, sorry. I saw a large man.
You did.
We got one. Food.
We eat.
Yep. Whenever possible, eat.
Running
Like in real life. I mean.
Me in real life.
There we go.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Is this a trade?
Oh, yeah, hold on. And then we.
It's okay.
Oh, I messed up.
Nice.
Oh, it's too far. Okay, hold on.
I want to see the spin attack.
Yeah. Boom, boom,
Yeah.
boom, boom, boom. One more of those, and this guy's finished.
Oh, he's in. That's. Well,
He's got iframes.
That's fine.
Mean.
Whip it good.
Yeah.
Oh, shoot. Shield food.
My shield.
Oh, the Zora Mifa. My girl, she's with me. Okay.
Oh,
Oh, no, I'm fine.
You're
Okay.
fed.
Okay.
That's fine,
never
that's
mind.
fine.
Never mind.
That's fine.
Take it back.
Okay, we're good. Okay.
Everything's fine.
Oh no, that was too early.
Oh.
That's fine. That's fine. Link, please. What's this? Okay.
Spin attack.
Yeah! Oh, yeah.
Food, 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 food. Okay, we got you. I got you. Oh, there we go.
Yeah.
Gosh.
Yeah?
Okay.
This should be it.
No.
Oh,
No, one more.
And then. Okay.
Yeah!
Let's rip and go, baby.
Yeah!
Demon King.
Good
Secret
job.
Stone?
So
Okay.
that was
Okay.
the imprisoning war.
Just so we're keeping score, I died to Ganon 5 times last time.
Lore Keepers
It's
can
technically
fight,
not
okay?
over, but
Yeah.
now we're onto the
First try.
cinematic part.
Indeed.
Thank you for reminding me about the food.
I have one job here.
Yeah.
That's to farm the food and tell people about the food.
Time for the big. for
Encourage
baby
us to eat it.
Yeah. I'm a farmer
drink water.
and I'm a marketer.
Oh!
Oh.
No! Head jelly bean!
Ew.
He's thinking about those beans.
Let's go.
I don't know what that is.
There's a lot of lore you missed coming in at the very end.
Yeah.
Don't worry, none of this is real. This is all a dream. He wakes
Only
up on the
related to
beach after this.
Big power. Keep the gummy.
Oh, yummy.
Oh.
Why do you stuff it down his own throat though? That's just weird.
Well, who else?
He has
is
a hard
gonna
time
do
with
it for him?
pills.
Yeah.
Me when the Panera arrives. Me when I get my charged lemonade.
Oh.
When the charged lemonade hits.
Yeah.
I will not be commenting on anything that's happening for spoilers for people.
Who was that?
But I'm excited for this next part.
Giant fish oil pills. Well, I chewed mine, so anyways.
I think it was Tulin.
Huh.
You can also donate to wish me good luck for
True.
finishing the game. Or if you thought that was really cool that I beat him with 5 hearts.
Donate for GGs. Donate for good luck.
I like you still have your own microphone up there.
Yeah.
Rad. When do I get my own microphone?
Tingle, yeah. Tingle's. We're fighting Tingle. That's the final boss. Mm-hmm.
Wait, we fight Tingle?
Yeah.
Yeah. He just appears on the giant
we're lying.
platform.
Okay.
Yeah.
I was like, that doesn't sound like it makes sense.
All right.
But maybe he's evil.
I played out of my mind. I'm just, a mastermind like that. Yeah. Zeldathon?
And the chasm gives birth to a big dragon.
It's a boy.
This part was so cool, and it was also the only part I got spoiled on, which made it
No!
really sad.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
I would have been freaking out if I hadn't been spoiled.
My heart rate, I think, got to about 155 when I got to this part, because I track it with a heart rate monitor on the screen. Yeah.
Oh, that's so cool.
Because, hearing me, you can't tell that my heart is about to pop out of my chest. Right?
You do keep it contained very well. You're very calm, outwardly.
Inside of me, there. Oh, there he is. Somebody get a toothpick.
Yeah, can we get a flosser in here?
A giveaway?
A giveaway?
A giveaway.
For Zelda Clue.
What's that?
For Zelda Clue.
Oh, the Zelda Clue giveaway is live.
Oh, yeah, go ahead. You're fine.
Oh, is that?
No, you're fine. You're fine. No, they explicitly rented us an hour of.
Oh, okay.
You're fine.
Er is altijd scrollen on here.
Am I 15 minutes early? Or is that
The giveaway.
Awesome.
Oh, okay.
Go.
That could pin that maybe. The giveaway.
Don't pin the giveaway yet.
Okay.
List started at 7.
It did at 7.
Wait, let's start it at 7?
List said started
The
at
boy is
7.
stuck.
Does it go to 9?
It goes to 9.
Yeah.
Good. Okay. Yes.
Oh, it says it's got 53 minutes left.
That's wrong. It always says an hour.
Okay.
The overlay says 113 minutes. So.
Okay.
Yes, don't worry about the giveaway, folks. We'll talk about that later. Look at the pretty dragons.
Yeah, look at the dragon fight.
Someone said his eyes are Baja Blast colored.
Let's go. Hi, Jules. We did it. Oh, I love when he does it. Just.
They really are Baja Blast.
Let's go, Link. Oh God. So the first time I did this fight, I totally misunderstood the assignment, and it took me so long to finish it, but hopefully.
Yeah, the first thing I did was jumped on his face and started slashing. And I was like, this doesn't work.
I couldn't get off that dragon fast enough. I was like, I gotta go down there.
I was like, I see Chloe bits. I played Shadow of the Colossus. I know.
That's one of my favorite games.
It's so good.
Well, technically, Eco is my favorite of that series, but
okay.
they're both
Eco's good.
Yeah, I got the soundtrack at Anime NYC. Oh God.
I never played.
The people who are watching this from below.
Oh my god.
Oh, I don't have any of the sages, right? Oh, I think he does something, right? So we can.
Picked up by
Monkeys have been drawn
Dragon
on the
Mommy.
Discord. Sweet.
Hello.
Where's she at?
Oh, I'm like.
There she is.
Ow.
Oh, this is Zelda?
Excuse me? Help?
Come pick me up. I'm scared.
When you're
Oh, you couldn't see the dragon.
Your driver will be Zelda
Oh, wait,
driving herself.
I may have messed up here.
You may have got off a little early.
It's fine. We can catch it. Maybe.
Okay, if you drop down, Zelda will get you again.
No, he's so cool. He'll let you beat the stuffing out of him.
Come here.
You're making it hard for her.
Slow down.
Diving.
I'm like a gorilla gripped onto the dying button here.
She was like, I'm trying.
I don't think I knew a song for this.
You need to.
You're about to get the forced cuts.
She's about to grab you. With
Okay.
I didn't know that was.
I've never seen that.
We're just unlocking all new experiences. Yeah. Maybe that's what I'll do to speed that part up.
It's like your
Yep,
altitude
I
is
just
too
learned that
low.
this is Zelda.
Yeah.
So.
Oh.
It's okay.
Sorry, coming
I
to
did it-
Zeldathon and not getting spoiled.
No, he's
Exactly. It's fine. Like,
helping. No, he's glowing.
all the information is good
Great.
for me when I eventually play it, which might be I don't know many years now.
Please stop doing that. Oh my freaking gosh, dude.
Oh, hold on.
Oh, there you go.
That'll do.
Except I can't really run across his back with. Oh, can I?
Well,
Is that-
when it's not glowing, you're fine.
Okay. Right. Oh.
Oh, just don't get too close to the spikes. Well, maybe he sucks all the time.
Yeah.
Skip to Malum.
This is fine. Okay.
You'll be all right. As soon as you're off, you'll heal all that.
5 hearts, people. 5 hearts.
Whee!
There it is.
Yeah, so you can
All right,
get some
take
regular
us up,
food.
Zeld.
Apple.
This is why I love, like, if you think about Link, like, in this game, like, during cutscenes, this dude's
Just
pretty
tap it.
lifeless.
Oh, just tap it.
Just tap. There you go.
Oh, thank you.
But during, like, if you think about Link
He's
from, like,
very
what you actually do as him,
You're on your own.
he's so cool. Just, like, falling through the sky, eating 12 apples. Like, this man is a hero to us all, honestly.
Yeah.
Hyrule doesn't deserve it.
They don't.
Well, that's a good one right there. Woo-hoo.
Please.
Switch to the wing shirt as well to get a little bit more.
Oh, will that help me?
Yeah.
Okay.
You get more aerial control.
I never used that. I just really like the challenge.
Cryptid.
It's a type of like
Like Bigfoot.
gremlin kind of.
Or the Loch Ness Monster.
Oh.
Yeah, like
Okay.
He's standing still for me. Oh, so sweet.
yeah, like
Okay.
mythical, possibly fictional
Okay.
critters.
I mean, that's fair.
Can I still get to the next?
I don't think he likes it when you do 2 in 1 cycle. Not that we care what he thinks.
Yeah.
Here she comes. Here it comes. Sorry, my Daruk.
It's a very
It was
good
with
Flying Apple Hero of Hyrule. True. Okay, the last one.
Beats up.
Right on his butt.
There's a good
Gets
one, yeah.
angry and beats up Ganon with a pot lid. Oh.
Oh no. Ooh. Please, no.
Tank them, please, Zelda. Okay.
I'm not gonna make that. Maybe I can go this. Ooh.
I miss Tulin.
I know. I keep wanting to. Okay, he's standing.
Maybe chilling. It's cool. Get some air.
Yeah, he can really suspend himself.
He's tired.
Like, don't worry about me. I'm chill.
He's like, I'm eepy. Okay, this is.
You know how this series is called The Legend of Zelda?
Yeah.
Like, so I think that Tears of the Kingdom and Skyward Sword are the best examples of it being, like, Zelda-centric
Yeah.
stories. Like, this, like, her whole story in this
Yeah.
game is actually really Zelda legendy.
Yeah. It's like,
You know?
where is this lady?
Yeah, where is she? She's merely a legend. She's walking around telling
Yeah.
Nobo to eat rocks.
Yeah.
Not kick rocks, but eat.
I love this song so
Here
much.
we go. The build-up's so good. And then the final descent.
Yo, is it a blood moon?
It is
Oh
a
my
blood
god,
moon.
it is! It's so big.
I think that always
Yeah.
happens. Okay. Where is he?
Behind you.
He's
Over
somewhere.
Sir?
Oh, he's down
he's
there.
directly
right.
below.
Oh, right. Duh.
Oh, right. He goes.
He's pointing his
he goes
face
low.
right at you. Yeah.
Yes.
He's like, jump in here.
Open
Into my
wide.
mouth.
Ooh, it's a 3D movie.
I'd like nothing more than to smash the
What?
Wait, really?
Do you need a cough drop, sir? I can't understand you. Okay. Okay. Hello. There you got it. Dang it. 5 hearts and an entire
Run's not over yet.
store's worth of food.
You still have an input.
You still have an
Oh,
input.
right,
An
right.
entire buffet.
Yeah.
Solve Moron Johnson.
I think you have 2 inputs.
Oh, right, right,
Yeah,
right.
there's
Oh, yeah.
2.
Sorry, I forgot this was an input.
Open wide for the final Baja Blast.
Ugh.
New piercing just dropped. Head piercing.
Get Baja blasted.
Dude, can you imagine an actual, like, body modification of, like, a little tiny master coming right out of your forehead? Like, on one hand, that'd be awful. Like, sleeping with that thing, yuck. But, like, also, Like,
well, just get the bean in there with a magnet in it, and then magnet on the.
There was a rapper that got like a giant pink diamond in his forehead. I think Lil
I've
Uzi
seen like
Vert.
subdermal stuff.
Yeah. So he was kind of ahead of his time for this one. Forehead, fiercely.
Show the yippee trains.
Oh, the rapper himself.
Yeah, Lil Uzi Vert. Yeah.
well done, everybody, by the way, for raising over $50,000.
Yeah.
Before we finish the game.
Yeah. So poor Alex.
Is he gonna
What's your
come in?
gimmick, Alex?
So
He's right here.
I set a goal. If we raise 50,000 before this game ends, I have to waste all of my gems in Pokemon Masters EX.
Why? Why'd you do this to yourself?
Because I want to do it for charity.
Okay, all right.
I give what I can.
Are you gonna like screen record it?
Yeah, we have it all set up.
Or radical?
I'm ready for the pain and the tears
Of
the kingdom.
no, you.
Of me. My kingdom.
My kingdom of gems.
God, that gets me every time.
It's so funny.
It's a nuke.
God, being in Hateno right now.
What the heck is happening?
What is happening up there?
Literally.
What was under him?
Being in Hyrule is like either the most boring or most exciting thing in the universe. Like one day you're just like, I want to wear silly little clothes that have mushrooms on it, and the next day you're like, God,
Big bada
Sky
boom.
Nuke.
The God is fighting God.
Ooh.
It was where that one sky tower is next to Death Mountain between it and Lost Woods.
Duck, you've lost your
That's where
voice
it hit.
too?
Yes.
You and Ganon should have a conversation.
That'd be a funny bit.
Bumper.
Oh, the overlay.
Oh.
Yeah, there's like nothing there.
Yeah.
Total's not updating.
Suddenly,
Oh,
sure.
it's not
there's-
adding. Oh, it's frozen again. Oh, there it is.
Thank you,
That's good.
Mark.
Do you mind if I read some of these donations really quickly? They're really short.
Go for it.
Cool.
Speed
That
mode.
was 1111 from the Leaf Thief, 241 from the Northern Beast. All hail Tingle Dragon. Yippee!
Say the leaf thief?
The
Stop
leaf.
stealing them. I need them to play hockey.
6923 from the from
No
Pope of
shirts in
Bacon.
the sacred realm.
321 from Caboose 117. 1204 from Yoshi.
It's my favorite song in the game.
From
So good.
Yoshi the Dino. 321
Kokoro
from
was great,
Chillmax.
but this is-
Release the Yippies! And 321 from Palm.
A naked fell out of the sky.
Oh. Ah.
Yeah.
Raru, after this is all done, can you just like hang out? Like, can we
Please.
just like chill, like go to Wendy's?
Yeah, on the way. Yeah.
What is this, Wendy's?
Man, you're gonna love it. There's a Baconator there. I'll get one for you. You know, and if you play your cards right, maybe a double.
Oh.
So I wore the Link's Awakening helmet throughout most of my playthrough, and I was so hoping that I would still have that at this point.
Oh,
And-
it takes your helmet too.
Yeah.
Oh.
That's Zelda's brain. No!
His arm.
Put it back. I won't be
I
able
like
to,
the old one.
I won't be able to build cars.
I have to use my
I was gonna
regular hands
revolutionize
for that.
Peace. See you later.
Time for us to dissolve into dust again. Bye.
They took my arm and my shirt.
Oh no, the wind. We have to go.
Oh no, Link without a shirt. How horrible.
That's so true.
Stare.
Emote, do something.
He closed his eyes.
Falling.
Fair. This dude has a life-changing experience with a dead-eyed face. Then the second you give him like an apple, he's like, "Oh my god, that's the greatest day of
He's
my
like
life."
Luffy.
I love him. There we go. He does shock.
Oh no.
You mentioned ugly sobbing earlier. This was it for me.
Yeah. I did try to dive past.
You try to die like
Try to land and catch her.
No. I tried to do this, but it doesn't let you. I'll show you.
Just let her fall in her.
Yeah.
It's fine.
Bye. But it doesn't. I don't think it lets you. I think.
I know, it doesn't.
Won't,
Does
yeah.
it do like a? Can you just not do anything?
Yeah, like we
for
can try to go over
3
here.
hours.
That's your fault. Yeah. Oh wait,
Wait,
did we
wait.
lose? Oh. Okay, I'm just.
I'm here.
How far can she go?
Zelda position.
Okay, there we go. I'm sorry to any Zelda shippers. I promise I love them both. Okay, there we go.
Please.
Her hand is flopping around.
And time.
Holding hands.
They're holding hands.
Hold.
That was excellent timing. Super.
GG's. We didn't land in the water. Oh.
So they still die.
They would have survived that.
Terminal velocity, for sure.
Bunch of viscera
Oh,
close
no.
to the surface.
Numa did not watch any YouTube like informational educational content before this one.
Watch MythBusters.
Yeah.
No, MC, didn't you read the tutorial at the very beginning? You can fall in water, you don't take damage.
You're right.
Haven't you ever played Minecraft?
No, I haven't.
Like just buckets.
What is this mince
That's a
raft you
torch.
speak of?
I have a torch. Watch it go.
Hyrule has salt water. Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah.
Okay, that makes sense.
It's got that soft water.
Salt water.
We took out one of those pesky H atoms. You know, just to
The H.
make it a little softer.
Makes a little snowman.
What's up, Fi?
High five.
That made me cry too. Fi's
It
one of my
did.
favorite characters.
It's the first time I've heard Zelda talk. Okay.
Zelda talk? Or...
Her.
Oh.
She talked.
Yeah, we interviewed her voice actor.
Oh.
Yeah.
Sacred stone. Sorry.
So that was the imprisoning wall.
Oh my god. Can you imagine? Of course I did.
What took you so long?
Oh my god,
For
you're sure?
real.
What happened?
Oh, weird.
Get on your feet.
Get up and
Wait, what?
She's like, this
Hold on,
isn't nearly
wait.
enough feet.
Why is the torch?
Yeah, the torch has learned to speak.
I'm scared.
When did this happen?
And it slides away. You ready for this?
I like that it lights up the top.
Yeah, that's really
My
good.
headcanon is that Sonia is actually Hylia, but we don't really get that explained. Somebody else, like, did Robert create Hyrule?
just quoting Zelda Dimensions.
Rob and I both like, excuse me.
Torches.
Oh, Hyrule lesson.
So much to tell you. So much happened.
Just
Oh, Link. I'm home.
Oh.
You live in this field?
She's homeless.
No, she has a house.
Homeless.
No, she has a house.
I mean, if she's the princess.
We can go there.
She has a castle.
It's up a little bit. She needs a ladder or something.
We can make. Oh, we can't make one anymore.
Long
We
bridge,
don't have Ultraman
long
anymore.
bridge, long bridge.
And there's no special cutscene because we didn't do all the memories.
Oh, right. Yeah. Well,
good.
we did it. Let's go.
You did it.
Let's go nimbly. That was so awesome.
Yeah!
Yes, thank you.
And also to all the runners,
All
yeah,
the
as well,
runners,
yeah. And our organizer,
Yes, thank you so much.
And
to
me,
Doug.
just be.
MC for organizing the whole event.
Yeah, let's go. Let's go.
Let's go. Thank you for donating.
No, I did want to give Doug a special shout out for putting together a route and recording gameplay, and he put a lot of work into making this run as smooth as it did. So huge shout outs to him.
Yeah. Thank you.
I wasn't assigned it by process of elimination or anything.
All right, Doug. Now we need to make the route that also includes the memories, so I can learn it.
Cool. Okay. How long can't it be?
Can you do my taxes?
Ooh. I wonder, you can route that or something.
I also need to go and get
Ooh.
ready for my next thing. Did
Well, we probably need an outro
If
here,
you-
right?
If you need to go, you are
An
welcome
outro?
to go. But you can outro, you
what's
can
the
shout
thing?
out.
Well, we can let this play out because
Credits aren't short.
So our friends for the next segment, which is called Zelda Clue,
Mm-hmm.
you're gonna want to watch it, friends at home. But they're actually going to be getting started a little bit later than the schedule states. So we have Nimbly, if you have to get up and go.
I just have to.
You have to go get ready for that, don't you? You can go. You can go. You can go.
Go.
Yeah. We'll hang around here and watch some credits.
Follow
I just
Nimbly.
have to take care of Ganon first.
Yeah.
Can we shout out Nimbly?
Yeah.
KN. Wait. Type it out.
It's that easy.
I know how to spell it, but I don't know how to say it.
It's okay. But yeah, GG, thank you so
Yeah,
much.
no,
Yes, thank you, thank you.
So good.
I'll see you later.
Bye.
Bye.
Finally, my time.
On your own mic?
Ooh, this might be a little boosted.
No, it's,
Yeah.
it's okay. Apparently, it's already been turned off, so the gimmick will work.
Okay.
15 seconds.
Is it me you're looking for?
Hello.
It actually feels just like at home. Actually, would it be like right here? This is how I usually.
Little side mouth.
I feel at home now. I feel like.
You are home.
Yeah. It's Zeldathon home.
Give us some words of wisdom.
Wisdom.
Hi. So, what's your favorite part about this game, Doug?
The credits.
Why? What?
It's over.
Aw. What
now
about
I
you?
can enjoy the rest of the marathon.
What about you, Duck?
The part where you're flying from this guy and you grab Zelda.
Yeah, that's a good one.
It's the most cinematic. It made me tear up.
Is Nimbly part of Zeldathon? Well, she was here, so I hope so. She's wandered in.
Part of the ship, part of the crew.
Part of the ship, part of the crew.
Hi, Hermione.
Yeah. What's your favorite part of Tears of the Kingdom, based on?
Based on the end pieces that
Yeah.
I saw.
Yeah.
I believe learning that she's a dragon now.
Yeah. Steenus.
The entire final fight.
The entire final fight, very good.
I love how the fight with Ganondorf is just immensely hard. It's one of the nicest changes in the Zelda series.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It is memorable because of how tough it is.
Can I say my second favorite part?
Yeah, go for it. And also, can I have the iPad for a second?
when the health bar gets extra long.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
It's very
The extra
good.
long health bar.
Another highlight was Hermione doing the cha-cha in the background on social media, teaching us what it was.
So I'm actually going to roll through a quick slideshow while we're watching the credits here, if that's good.
Sure.
So since we got some time to kill, hang out. So my friends, in case you don't know what's going on here, we are Zeldathon raising money for the Make-A-Wish Foundation. Make-A-Wish grants the wishes of children with life-threatening medical conditions to enrich the human experience with hope, strength, and joy. Very importantly, it's not just terminally ill children. It's any child with a critical condition that they try to help out. And they're a wonderful organization. We love that we got to work with them for the first time here at Zeldathon. Our good friend Ian from Make-A-Wish is actually going to be here, I believe, starting tomorrow. So we'll all get to talk to him, and you'll get to see him on couch. In case donating is not enough, and you also want to get some goodies, we have so much merch available over at our merch store, zeldathon.com/store. In addition to all this wonderful Zeldathon-based merch that we have, which you can see here, including some of our mascots, Finn and Alfredo, and some of our designs like the Icons design, we also have some special exclusive merch, including these designs here. We have two of a kind, of course, celebrating a Link Between Worlds with Link and Ravio. I need to get this. We got our Hilda one here from Rain. A returning from 2015 shirt, the Skyward Crest by Carrie Fry. We have this Rivali design returning from Zeldathon Champions from Rain. And also from our very own Rosie Roo, we have her Bosa's shirt. Absolutely recommend you get that. We also have some exclusive stickers. Available. So Zeldathon.com/store. Every single item you purchase, $4 of that product's price will go to Make-A-Wish. that will be donated either later on in the event or shortly thereafter. And last thing I'll mention here before we get back to the couch is that we have so many prizes available this entire event. You can go to zeldathon.com/prizes if you want to see them all. But very importantly, we have our grand prize for $100 minimum donation, and that can be cumulative. So if you donated $50 yesterday, you can round that up to 50 today with another donation to get entered. Includes this RGB modded N64. It's purple. It has the Majora's Mask logo on it. It has the expansion pack. It's beautiful. I got to look at it yesterday over in the set area, and it's beautiful. A Link Between Worlds themed Majora's Mask. A copy of Majora's Mask, complete in box. It's not new in box, please note, but it is complete in box. Very important and hard to get sometimes. A wonderful low rule portal scarf. And oh yeah, the N64 comes with a controller because why not? But yeah, lots of prizes. Go take a look at them. Why are you all on your phone?
Because we're in chat.
Okay. They've been on the couch for all day.
That's fair.
So,
Reminder, prize showcase and reminder. Okay, so everybody, a quick reminder to everybody. We have, what do you mean the operation can't be completed? 404, I've been locked out of the system.
MC got locked out.
All right, so our grand prize. I'm sorry. Anything you want to say, or would you? Or there's another cutscene after this, right?
There
was, but we didn't log in.
There is not.
Oh.
Because we didn't do all tiers.
Gotcha.
Here, you want me to play it on my laptop?
Nah. So here's what we're gonna do, friends. We're actually gonna, if it's okay with you, we can go to a BRB and stuff.
Sure.
Well, we actually have a bumper, and I have to do my bit too.
Okay.
Yeah. So bumper first.
Bumper first.
Yeah.
So everybody, we're gonna go to a bumper, and then we're gonna probably go to our BRB screen.
Yeah. Well, thanks everyone. It was a ton of fun. Big shout out to Infantino Duck for doing the first segment and for sticking around on couch all day. Shout out to Dino for picking up the second segment so last minute and really knocked it out of the park. Thank you for that. Alex Norimaki, thanks for doing the third segment. I hope your flight is safe and
especially right before she had to fly out of here.
Yeah, she was like, "Oh, my flight's picking up in 15 minutes." Big shout outs to Josh Chepson for doing the Fire Temple, the fourth segment. Thank you for that. I did the fifth one. I've already had enough. And big shout outs to Nimbly. That was an incredible demonstration of ability. And who needs hearts whenever you have swords?
And mushroom skewers.
And we were actually gonna come back from that BRB very shortly. We're gonna play like about probably 10, 20 more minutes of Zelda Tilton Temple as a special treat.
A treat.
While we wait for our friends setting up Zelda Clue to get ready. And again, stay tuned for Zelda Clue. They're producing something magical that I don't even know what it is, and that's why it's going to be so magical. So be sure to be there for that. Anything else anybody else wants to say?
Keep donating, Jamie.
Keep donating.
Woo!
Yeah.
Good answer.
50K. Thank you so much.
50K.
All right, we'll be back with more Zeldathon Dimensions.